drinks and everything? What's that?
I'm going to do an Instagram. Do you want to be in it?
No, I don't want to be in it, Tom, at all.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, look, there you are! And here I am with my friends, Justin Liger, Tiger Mask, and the man dude.
20 seconds.
And all right. And we are here for Extreme Rules live reactions. Come say hi at the link there. Love you, bye, and other catchphrases. There you go. And then we got ages.
Yeah, no, not ages. 10 seconds.
That's ages in radio. It's fine.
Don't mention the Andrew stuff today. I've been bombarded with phone calls.
No worries.
The bloke is a little prick. Here we go. Right. Ready?
Right. Are we on?
Hello, everybody!
Hey!
It's Tom and Adam, and we are here for Extreme Rules 2022 live reactions. We've got an hour pre-show to kick things off. How we doing, Tom? You good? You happy?
I am excited to see a white rabbit, but not the bunny one. Mm-hmm. Not the bunny one, the actual one that they've been doing a little tease of.
Maybe, hopefully.
If they don't, they'll be hell on. If they don't, they'll be hell on.
Equals riot tonight, as far as I'm concerned. It's gonna happen, isn't it? Get closer to the camera. Oh, we're a bit on the piss here, Tom. I've just noticed. There we go. If you huddle in. I'm gonna tilt it up a little bit. Isn't this nice?
It's gonna be a lovely day.
1 second.
I feel bad for you being tall, because
it's not easy.
Like pimping, it ain't easy. It ain't easy being green.
That was my godfather. Hello, everyone. Hiya. Jose, Viridian Styles, Giga, hi. Ryan Jeffries, Ezekiel, Alex, Gary.
Hi, Gary.
A different Alex, Milo, Emmett. All right. How you doing? So, shake up of the announce teams. We saw it start proper last night.
Yes.
Is that going to change the pay-per-view at all?
Well, okay, so what we know about the new announcers is that premium live events have their own announcers.
Right.
One team through the whole night, and it's Michael Cole and Corey Graves.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Cole and Corey, that's fine.
I am happy with them not playing commentator hot potato every pay-per-view.
Yeah, for sure. And you know what? If they're going to do two-person commentary booth, I'd rather it be consistent across all of the shows, including the premium live events as well. I'm trying to really condition myself into saying premium live events now. Because
we are part of the problem.
We are part of the problem. I was hoping that would be another thing that Triple H would scrap, to be honest.
Do you want a beer, by the way?
I would love a beer,
Shall we
Thomas.
Start?
I would love a beer. Hello. Hi, Vice, Ace. Hey, Tom Piper. Steven Skodez is in the house, of course.
Of course, in the House of Love.
Thank
we
you
are a
so
house
much,
of love.
Mate. Cheers. That's very, very kind of you.
See?
Oh, we're on the Madry.
I love a Madry at the moment.
I don't think I've ever tried a Madry.
Have you not? The Riddle Social Club just started doing Madry, so I'm all on board.
Now we're too low. Look at the state of this. Look at the framing on that. As soon as I start slouching...
Oh, look at the framing on that.
Right, we've got to get a bit closer.
We've got to move it.
Oh, right, you're going to get some crotch.
Oh! You could see what I could see.
Walk that back. Oh!
That would have been extreme.
That would have been extreme. Pop that down a bit.
Into fight pit coming up later on. Paul Steers gets a nice little crotch cam for you. Very well.
There you go. That's it, isn't it?
What I love is the moment.
Squeeze in a bit closer.
What I love is the moment that you're you thrust into the Zoom. I've just seen like chat hidden, chat hidden, chat hidden, chat hidden, chat hidden. Sensors working overtime.
POV, the Pacitti pile driver. Crotch cheaty, very good. Flies down. No, it's not. No, it's not. Steven Skodez, 2 hours ago. Thank you very much, Steven. Good evening, Tom.
And he started 2 hours ago.
He's early. He's always doing it. We appreciate it a great deal, Steven. How are you guys?
All right, mate. We've had a busy day in the Campbell household.
Yeah, you've been all over the shop today, haven't you?
I've been all over the shop like I work at Asda, but I don't. Was here this morning doing some lovely news with Sam. Did a little bit of cheeky radio. We've been wedding planning this afternoon. It's been quite exciting.
Very nice.
We've got
any developments that we can hear about?
We've set a date.
Echo on Adam.
What, the dolphin? Is it because I'm too close?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's it now.
Closer than you ever could imagine. Close.
How's that? Adam has an echo. Sound is so low. I thought we did an audio test beforehand. Echo's gone now.
If I sit
How
further
bizarre.
back.
Yeah, I think they're too. Don't cross the beams. That's the thing, isn't it? I
like
reckon
that
that's what it is.
Like
So
that Red Dwarf episode.
We'll do that. There you go.
Lovely.
Point that there. All good? Can't hear an echo. Fine now. Thank you very much, everybody. Sorry, carry on. What developments are there?
We've set a date, late 2024. That's all I'll say. So we're going to have a winter wedding because we've got other family members getting married in the next 2 years. We don't want to really steal their thunder. Okay. So we're going to wait until they're done. And then we're going to go later in the year. I love the idea of a winter wedding because my son... It might be. I mean, we're thinking snow. You're thinking torrential rain. We're thinking, like, now Alex has kind of suggested that because it's sort of a Campbell marrying a Booth, it's sort of the meeting of two families.
The Cambooths.
The Cambooths. Well, yeah, that would be crossing the streams. Yorkshire Roses is part of the theme. But also she suggested that because I'm Campbell, I should wear a kilt down the aisle.
Wow.
And you know
what? Down the aisle, proper. Okay.
I ain't against it.
No? Are you going to do it proper?
I ain't against it.
Not about?
Oh, yeah, obviously.
Tucked out the top.
Especially if Auntie Belinda's there. Not hashtag knobs out for Belinda, as we say in my house at Christmas. A phenomenal donation, by the way, has just come in. Thank you.
JU, thank you very much. I'll be with you in just a second, JU. Just going to finish off Stevens, and then we'll get straight to you. Hope you both have had a lovely day. I'm excited for tonight's stream. I think it's going to be a great show tonight. Always good to see you both. Lots of love. And all the best to you both. Bless you, Stephen. Thank you so much. Cheers, my friend. And thank JU with a massive donation. Thank you, JU.
Really
Hi, guys.
kind.
I stopped watching wrestling in 2021 when Dragunov beat Volta. I came back to wrestling when Triple H took over, and I started watching you guys again. Thank you for all that you do. You truly don't realise what you guys do for me. Love, JU.
Bless you, JU.
That was the thing that turned you off wrestling.
I love the idea of him going, right, Dragunov's beat Walter, and now my work is done. And JU just, like, energizes, like in Star Trek. You didn't do anything, did I?
Isn't that amazing? Thank you so much. Anna as well, thank you. Hey guys, can't watch for long tonight as I have work tomorrow, but I hope the stream goes well. With it. P.S. Tom, I met you guys in Cardiff when you were on the way to the train station. It was so nice to meet you.
Oh, hello Anna. Yes, you did.
Isn't that sweet?
Lovely to meet you, yeah. You caught us as we were very tired and very a bit hungover, and I had no voice left. At that point.
You left on the Sunday as well, didn't you?
Yeah, and it was at that point, I'll let you behind the curtain, Anna. It was at that point, like tired, hungover, no voice. And about 5 minutes before I saw you, Pablo's cat sitter for our holiday had just said they couldn't do it, had just cancelled. And I was like, oh no, we're going in like a week. So like all my head was full, and then we saw you, Anna. So apologies if I wasn't as 1,000% bubbly as I normally am. That stayed with me, and I'm glad you're here, Anna.
That's
so thank
still
you.
more bubbly than everybody else I've ever met. Even at 4%, Tom, to be honest. Wes Bray, thank you so much. Just been in a car accident, so F my weekend plans. Guess I'm watching WWE. Wes, bless you, mate.
Mate, don't give us $5. Use it towards, like, you know...
a neck brace or something.
Oh, Canadian. Is that Canadian dollars?
Yeah, he's out
they got
Canada.
health insurance. You're fine.
Yeah, you're grand. Wes, I hope you're all right, mate.
Bless you, mate.
Normally, Wes pops in with, like, funny things, which is why I laugh when I saw his thing. It'll always be something about Raul Mo, or he just sends a donation that says WWE. I wasn't expecting something like that. Wes, all my love, mate.
Just been in a car accident, brackets with Raul Mo.
James well, Harris. It feels so nice to have an Extreme Rules packed with stipulations. Also, Andrew is not reading that. King Muttley, thank you very much for becoming a member. Much appreciated. Remember, if you want to become a member, you can click the join button below. It's next to the subscribe button. If you're new, click the subscribe button as well.
Adam called me a big member earlier.
That's very true. I'm not wrong. Area 51 Bunker. He's heading off to Bath and Bed. But Logan and us send you guys all of our love. Have a great night tonight from the biggest Cultaholic fans in the galaxy.
Bath and Bed and beyond.
Bath and Bed and beyond.
It's a shop in America.
Area 51, John. Thank you very much, my friend. Gengar the Ghost. Happy to see the lads tonight. Enjoy the pay-per-view. I mean, premium live event. Thank you. Do correct me if I say pay-per-view. Tonight, boys. Gengar, thank you very, very, very much. Much appreciated. Dakota, 64. Hey, guys. Love you both. Mostly Tom. Right. Skipping that one. No. My question is, if you could ask Vince McMahon any question and he had to tell the truth, what would the question be?
Oh, what a great question
That's
that
a really
is.
good question, isn't it?
I'd be, do you really not like... No, would you like a beef taco? Would you like a meat wrap? That was the one. Would you like a meat wrap?
I would ask him at this point. It would have been totally different 2-3 months ago, but I would ask him, will you ever participate in wrestling in any form again? I want to see. Because I reckon, like, obviously he's a majority shareholder still. Wrestling's never say never. I don't buy it when people are going, he won't be back. This is him done. I want to know what his involvement is going to be, if there's any.
I'd ask him, Linda, Undertaker, Kevin Dunn, Shag, Marry, Kill.
Fantastic. Maybe something about snooker, you know. It's a bit dark. Happy Saturday.
I think he's a pool man myself.
Nathan Witchelo, ideal match for Bray to return in.
Do you know what? I think the I Quit match seems the most apparent. I just get the vibe that whatever match is at the end, I think I mentioned this in 9 pitches, that whatever match we've got at the end, it'll happen, lights will go out, a little white rabbit will pop onto the stage, and then the Fiend will pick up the white rabbit, and that's how the show ends. I don't think does he necessarily need to run in and attack somebody?
No, I don't think so either. I think we just need to see him.
Just need to see him, and then he goes,
the flesh.
Hello.
That's your lot. I agree. I think whatever the main event is, I want him to stay away from the Judgment Day stuff. I don't want him interfering there. I think probably Rollins Riddle is the shout, because I think that one's going to main event. So I think after whoever's won has won, we just see Bray, and then Fade to Black, that's your pay-per-view. Done. I don't want him to get involved in a match. I don't want to screw with the result anywhere at all. JU, thank you again. Nathan Witchelo, thank you. And Lyndon, been keeping myself awake with coffee on the naval base in Plymouth.
Nice.
Thank you guys for helping me figure out the White Rabbit stuff the past weeks. Question: if the White Rabbit isn't Bray, who is it? And do you fear crowd hate? It's not going to be anybody but Bray. They know what they're doing. I think the most likely, apart from Bray, is probably Gacy.
I'm going to read...
John Wayne Gacy, that is.
Yeah, that's
huge.
I'm going to read a tweet by a friend of mine called Unicorn Goth.
Okay.
That upset me earlier.
Go on.
And she said, in Alice in Wonderland, if you follow the White Rabbit, you get to the Queen.
Right, okay.
Charlotte Flair.
Echo again. That's when I'm getting close to you. This has never been a problem before.
Close to you. If I face my mic that way, maybe we get less bleed.
I think that's probably the best bet. We've never had this issue before. Apologies. Well, we have had echo before, but not in this way.
What if we turn on the old OBS thing there? What if you turn yours down a touch and mine down a touch?
Yeah.
Maybe.
But people are saying it's quiet already.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm going to keep an eye on those lights while I'm reading this stuff.
Lights.
Andy Dubs checking in. Tom, congrats on the engagement. Much love to you. Hope the show goes well. Fingers crossed for a Kilroy run-in. A Kilroy run-in.
Kilroy.
I was so disappointed in myself for not getting that. Livid.
Well, Kilroy, obviously.
I'll be watching with Zabby. Hashtag Cultaholic Black Cat Club.
Nice! Pablo sends his love.
So happy.
There you go, and Mr. Happy.
Nicole, lovely to see you, Nicole. Hi, friends. Joseph
Nicole,
and I are
Papa.
ready for Extreme Rules. Big news from us. We moved to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania in August.
The move happened.
Again, congrats to Pablo's mum and dad on the engagement.
Congratulations on your move. Hope it's all good in Pittsburgh.
Hope you're grand. Nicole, lovely to hear from you. Daz, big return, and White Bunny equals Big Show versus Bad Bunny.
Daz, do not threaten us with a good time.
Poison. I hope you both enjoy the show. My dog's a bit poorly, so I appreciate you two keeping us company and giving me something else to focus on. All our love to your dog.
Yeah, I don't like
That's
it when...
horrible to hear.
It's so sad when pets are poorly, because you just want them to tell you what's wrong, and you're like, oh, bless him. Best of love to
Not a problem if you've got
dog.
like a parrot.
Yeah, he'll tell you.
No worries.
Crickets!
Matthew Goodman, let him in. Let's flip and go. Thank you very much, Matthew.
Flip and go.
Tyler, do you think if Bray returns, there's a chance it will be as the Fiend, or do you think it will definitely be something brand new? I can see him going to Cult Leader Bray, but I think there's so much merchandising opportunities in the Fiend that they might want to do that. Yeah. I like the idea of the Fiend being the thing that Bray unleashes once in a blue moon for big events. It's the same as Finn Balor's demon. I'd like to see Bray have the Fiend on the big occasions.
Shout.
And then when the Fiend gets beaten, finally, it's a really big deal again.
Yeah, I like that. I like the Fiend is like in case of emergency break glass. A bit like how Finn Balor, as it said on his graphic, has a demon persona.
Yes. JU, thank you very much. Just to clarify, the speaking out movement drove me off wrestling. I love that Dragunov-Walter match. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense.
And thank you again. That's a ridiculous donation. Thank you so much.
Cheers. Bonus pizza. Hello, Adam and Tom, you luscious lemons. Don't pay this bloke too much attention.
You lovely little truffle, you.
Which match are you lot excited for? Can't wait for the White Rabbit to be Bray Wyatt in a lemon suit. Brilliant, as always. Fantastic stuff.
It's his gimmick that it's lemons.
Let's not acknowledge him.
Fair enough.
He doesn't deserve it. I'm most excited for Seth versus Riddle, personally. But after SmackDown, I'm especially excited for Imperium versus the Brutes as well.
Oh, that's the one I'm going to enjoy, the Donnybrook.
Yeah.
Mind you, I am excited for Edge versus Bálor.
That's actually one of the ones I'm least excited for.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like a proper first-time ever singles encounter between two absolute belters.
I'm sure it'll be grand. But I don't think we're going to get a proper conclusive finish on it. I think it's going to go all the way to Saudi Arabia, maybe some Survivor Series rather, as well. So I'm trying not to get my hopes up too much for that one. Scott Jeffrey, thank you very much for becoming a member. Roshan, thank you very much. Or Roshan, is that?
I'd say Roshan.
Hey, Adam and Tom, watching you guys and the White Rabbit have gotten me back into wrestling after 3 years. I love hearing stuff like that. It's really nice to hear lapsed fans coming back, whether it's us or WWE or whatever they're into. That's the nicest thing to hear. I'm now going to Survivor Series.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Survivor Series War Games.
Yeah, right.
War Games.
Looks banging. Sam, alright, found out today that my best friend is moving away soon, so I'm a little down tonight. Hope you guys can give me something nice to think about tonight instead. We'll do our best. No,
we're just going to mention your friend all night.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sam.
You'll be really lonely.
How lonely will you be?
Oh.
Because you're already a very lonely man, Sam. I know that of you.
Think of how the room will echo. When the door rings and
You'll make new friends, better friends. Don't worry about it.
I don't think it'll be better.
No, because that person was a really good guy or gal. They were
You'll
really
always
special.
compare that relationship to them, who isn't there anymore.
Yeah, not there. Not there ever again, probably.
I feel bad because one of Alex's closest friends moved away like this week, and she was heartbroken about it. And I feel bad saying this now.
Well, hopefully, Alex, you're watching and you're missing your friend also. Our context Cultaholic. Hello, you two. How are you? Hope you're having a great time tonight. Who do you think will be the White Rabbit? Wrong answers only. Coco beware.
Mark Jindrak.
Lovely stuff. There you go. Out of context Cultaholic. Thank you very much for everything that you do. Steven Skodez, once again, remembering his member. It's 2 years now. For two of the best lads, Cool and the Gang. Cool and the Gang!
Am I the gang?
No, you're the Cool.
I'm cool. I'm cool in the gang.
I'm certainly not the Cool. Tom, loved the SmackDown review this morning. So hyped for the Invasion watch-along next week.
Oh, yes. So next week, we're going to be watching the Invasion pay-per-view from 2001.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But we're doing a gathering of all the Cultaholic Classic reviews for it. So it's myself, Sam, Matthew, and Jack Atkins all watching Invasion.
Table.
It's a busy table, that, isn't it?
Nice.
We're all going to watch
Very
Invasion.
nice.
Excited for that next
Brian
week.
Peltz, thank you very much for becoming a member. JW Pringle, thank you so much for another massive donation.
Bloody hell, Pringle.
Just a reminder to take care of your mental health. Life has its ups and downs. When you're on a down, an up is just around the corner. Remember, you are loved and worthy. We need you here with us. This place is so much better with you in it. Much love. Bless you.
Bless you, and thank you.
Sweetheart, thank you. Where's Bray? He spent today making sandcastles with my nan. Then my mum came in and took away the urn. He's back on it. He's fully recovered. Great to hear it, Wes. Wonderful. Jason, thank you very much for remembering your member as well. Howdy, guys. Hope you all enjoy the show tonight. Thank you very much, my friend. Mr. Cryptic, thank you very much for becoming a member also. Premium Live Event, thank you for the $1. Hi, lads. Just here to remind you that I'm now called a Premium Live Event. Also, what's the weirdest interaction you've had, if any, with a wrestler? Mine was when I met Goldust in the toilets at the NEC in Birmingham. You must have a fair few.
I did a really bad interview with Bret Hart, ironically for Hart, and it was so bad I didn't air it because Bret had just woken up. He was in his hotel room. He had really bad jet lag.
He
grumbled. I couldn't. He was intelligible because he was so tired, and we cut it off after about 4 minutes. I just went, "All right, cheers." It was terrible. And it's not
because you wouldn't have back then. You wouldn't have got many opportunities.
Not
to speak to the
many.
wrestlers.
I had to really bend my boss's arm to get Bret Hart on Hart.
Oh.
It was just like it was. I'm sure if I spoke to him again, he'd be lovely. Caught him on an off day, but otherwise he was lovely.
Oh, that's really that
God bless
upset
him.
me a little bit.
No, Brett's class.
I sucked off Rey Mysterio backstage at the WCPW.
It's the same bathroom that Goldust was in.
Bart, hey, thank you very much. Hi, boys. First time, long time. Rate your top 5 STIs. King Ryan, thank you very much for becoming a member. Granta Parler, thank you very much for... You were about to answer the STIs thing there. Granta Parler, hi Adam and Tom. Just want to start the stream by saying that nearly 46,000 people died by suicide. That's one every 11 minutes. Please call someone. It can save a life. Bless you, mate. Thank you very much. Just Stead, alright, elongated freak of nature that should be kept as a circus attraction. And Tom, how's your other halves? Adam need not answer.
I like how we go from that message of look after each other to lol, lol, you're tall, lol, lol.
Yeah, brilliant. Thank you. Lyndon, thank you. Alter, Bray returns. Would you prefer Fiend or a new gimmick? Also, congrats, Tom. I just recently got engaged too.
Oh, yeah, it's to me. Congratulations to us, Lyndon. Oh, what a treat that is. I prefer Bray to come back and give his sister Abigail to Just Stead for that message just now.
I agree.
That'd be nice.
Scumbag.
I think it's, as we said earlier, I think it's Fiend, isn't it? Fiend's the money.
I think we see Fiend today, but I would like to see him do stuff as very good as cult leader Bray, or maybe something new. But I don't know what that something new would be. Zach, thank you very much for your donation. This is my first pay-per-view premium live event. Thank you very much. And I'm watching because of the excitement around the product over the last few months. Has it really been that good? Yeah.
It's been really good.
It's been really good.
Do you know what? I'm so excited. I'll tell you what, it came up on my timeline today. 2 years ago, it was Hell in a Cell. So maybe 3 years ago, it was Hell in a Cell. It was Bray Wyatt, or The Fiend versus Seth Rollins.
That's 3 years ago.
And I clipped off my... It was. I think it might have been 3 years and a day, because I clipped off my bit from Graded, where I'm just like, nobody won this. Nobody won this. It was such a horrible time. The beauty, how beautifully the universe turns, that we're here tonight. It's looking like a Bray Wyatt return, and it's almost 3 years to the day that we had that freaking Hell in a Cell.
Yeah.
DQ.
I can't believe that's 3 years. Well, you know what? It's brilliant to see all the excitement for WWE's product once again.
I'm over the moon for it. Like,
thanks for being such a pest, Vince.
Thanks for that, Vince. All I've ever wanted is to support WWE. Like, I love WWE. Like, that's been my
stand up
childhood.
for WWE. You are a proud member of that community. You are literally wearing
this T-shirt. Is my era of WWE. I'm that old. And it's like, and I'm not. It's nice to be at a point where we can watch it and go, "That was good. That was good." It's not all good. There's been some little nuggets of rubbish in there.
I think 90% solid stuff now.
It's been overarchingly solid. It'll never be perfect, but it's been overarchingly solid.
Thank you very much, Zach. Also, Adam, I remember you said you used to live in Ryde. It's such a poo hole, mate. Isle of Wight massive. Isle of Wight massive.
Isle of Wight massive.
Represent. Battle Tutorial. Thank you very much. I just burped into the mic there. I was trying to avoid that. There are people who only know Triple H Michaels Taker Kane from their greatest show match in Saudi. Let that sink in, yeah?
Oh, that's sad, isn't it?
There will be a certain contingent of fans who have literally just seen that one match.
Oh.
All my love, boys. Also, how do I get into professional interviews? Thanks, lads.
How do you get into them? Suck off Rey Mysterio in the toilet. Oh, gosh. I mean, I professional interviews doing what? Like podcasts? YouTube? There's start a podcast and pester people?
Yeah. There are enough people, like, with a profile that will do stuff no matter the size of the podcast, right?
Oh, yeah. Some are gagging for an interview. I'm not.
Tom will do it. No, you'll do it. Nah,
I don't do them.
Tom.Campbell at Cultaholic.
I did. Stop it! Stop it! I did coexisting with Maggie and Rob for Fightful. I think that's the only one I've done this year, and I'm all right with that. Yeah, I like Maggie and Rob. Rob, they're class. But that's the only one I've done this year.
Ro, thank you very much. Plot twist, White Rabbit is the bunny from Adam Rose's Rosebuds.
A few people have said that, and I think it's a really boring theory. Sorry. It's really... Thanks for the donation.
Have you seen our hench Adam Rose is? I'm up for seeing a bit more Adam Rose.
I'd like to see more Adam
Leo
Rose.
Kruger, he was banging. He was
if it's anyone other than Bray Wyatt. I mean, who... Okay, just before we get into the rest of the Super Chats... If it's not Bray Wyatt, who could it be that would make the fans, like, not burn the building down?
I don't think there's anyone.
Is there not anyone?
Undertaker. People would be so like, what the hell? I mean, that's not going to happen. Is there anyone else who is still alive that people wouldn't be disappointed by? No.
I don't think there is.
Vince?
It's me, Austin! There isn't anybody, is there?
Good shout, though, with Ricky Morton.
People saying Hulk Hogan, CM Punk. I'm MVP. Not MVP. Not MVP. No, not MVP. MJF.
Right, okay.
And mind you, MVP coming through that inflatable entrance. I'm coming!
Jackie
You didn't see it coming!
Jackie, thank you very much. Hey, Adam and Tom, excited to be here. My first pay-per-view since 2021. Feels good to be excited for wrestling again.
Yeah,
Great to
that's
have
how
you here.
I feel.
Yeah, likewise. Jack
Nice.
Reeves, thank you very much. Congratulations on the engagement, Tom. What do you
Thank
think will
you.
be the sleeper hit of the night? Much
What, on the
love
engagement? I've got an idea.
from the crying.
I won't be sleeping.
Much love from Cassidy Reeves.
Sleep.
Everybody's excited for everything, so I think that's actually quite a difficult one to answer.
Because they're all kind of decent matches that could.
I think Liv versus Ronda. People might not be as hyped as others for that match. I think that they're going to have some inventive spots in that one with weapons, so I think that'll be decent.
Yeah, I think if any of them, it's going to be. Yeah, probably that one, Liv and Ronda, but even that's been hyped well.
Yeah, agreed. There's nothing bad on the show, is there? Justin Wood, thank you very much. Congratulations on the proposal, Tom. I've been thinking of proposing to my girlfriend recently, but not sure how the wife will take it.
They're doing a bit at the moment about. Hey, most awesome weddings is on. This is awesome.
Oh, look at
I'll
that.
watch it and
What
get
are
some
the
ideas.
chances? Greg Diapers here. Hello, my tribal chief. I hope you love the fact that I'm a member for 24 months. Just a message you saying I acknowledge you. C word. Also, Tom, love you. You're the
Love
man.
you too, Greg. Thanks, Greg.
Nice, Greg. Thanks very much.
Thanks,
Thanks for sending
Greg.
me that very long voice clip the other day that I definitely listened to. Bonus pizza. Come on, Adam. Don't be sour. Tonight is a lemon party. Love a lemon party. Cole Turner. I think Bayley has a solid chance to win the title tonight. Agreed. Tonight, a loaded card, and I'm excited to watch it along with you, pals. Bless you. Thank you very, very much. Taylor Scott. Think it'll be a new Fiend mask. Yeah, they should do that. They should do that.
It's got to be the traditional Fiend. Otherwise, how are you going to know who it is?
Oh, come on. In his
Comes
red
out-
and white,
Comes
red
out
and black pinstripe
with a Babar the elephant mask on. It's the Fiend. Are we sure? It's got to be the smile and the eyes and
I think you can add a little something to it.
Oh, you
Just
can tweak it. You can
I'm
make it
not
look
saying a totally new mask.
make it look more disgusting, but like definitely make sure everyone knows it's the Fiend.
Yeah. I mean, as soon as that music hits, right?
I don't
Nick,
think it even needs music.
Thank you very much, Nick. Lovely streams. It gives someone to watch the shows with. Been with you all since the launch. Drinks on me if you're ever in Chicago. Thank you very much, Nick. I'd love to. Joe Online and N64 Podcast. Thank you very much for your memberships. Much appreciated. We've got loads to get through this. Thank you so much. It was a bit busier than Impact last night. I won't lie.
We should do more Impact content.
Yeah, we should. People love it.
Stop asking us.
Kyle Levile. Adam, just wanted to let you know that a few months ago you talked about giving up cigarettes, which inspired me to do the same. That's awesome. I love that. It's now been 3 months without one. Even the other night in the town, I said no when my mate asked me, "Do you want a ciggy, Kyle?" That's so good. That genuinely, that's awesome to hear. I was smoking really infrequently toward the end, so it wasn't difficult to. Like,
yeah, I haven't seen you doing a cigaretto.
I had one at the Christmas party. That's the last time I had one.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm proud of myself. The nicotine things that I use have helped massively, but I feel a lot healthier for it.
Good for you, mate.
Best boy Patrick. Been a while. Hello from uni. Up in Preston now. Don't remember if I've said before. Strange to be excited about WWE. I don't like this. Anyway, congrats, Tom. It'll be your turn too, Adam. Maybe. Patrick, lovely to see you as always. Hope Preston's treating you well. You have mentioned before.
Preston Uni. What are you studying at Preston Uni?
It Pixels, thank you for your super chat. JU, thank you again. By the way, well done on the Benoit video. Absolutely class, Adam. Congrats on the engagement, Tom.
Yeah.
Two sides of a
The engagement of the Benoit video.
The retention rate's amazing.
The retention rate. I'm hoping for as good a retention rate with my marriage.
No, I'm off after 40%. I'm done. As soon as that first ad pops up, that first mid-roll, I'm out of there. JU, thank you. Justin Alvis, thank you very much for becoming a member also. Pronunciation was something Jack could never get right. Back in the OG Discord days. For the record, it's Rorschan. Oh, I wouldn't have got that. Say hi to Fraser for me. Rorschan. Thank you very much. I didn't realise it was you, Rorschan.
Rorschan.
Oscar X-Ray, thank you very much.
Rorschan.
Congrats, Tom. I love to Pablo and Happy. I've not watched wrestling since Bray left, but I'm back. I've been poorly and I missed out on gigs from James Taylor and the Menzingers and a Glasgow subway pub crawl this week. So give me a heck yes for Bray and Papa Shango. Heck yes for Papa Shango, not Bray. Give it a toss. Oscar, lovely to see you
Papa.
as always.
I think I love the Papa Shango character. And I'm sad we didn't get a return. There was a rumoured return of Papa Shango in the noughties, in the early noughties.
Was there really?
Yeah. And I'm sad we never got it, because I think that would have been fun.
When's the last time he wrestled? Oh, Charlie Wright.
Ooh.
Been a while, hasn't it? I imagine he did a few indie bits.
I think I put some indie-cindy stuff, but otherwise I don't know.
Steven Skodas, to clarify, you both are cool. Thank you. Thank you. Been a good week as I started full-time this past week. Counting down the days until I quit retail for good, which is in January, I believe. Been in good spirits this week and glad to finish the week with you both. Lots of love to you. Legends. Thank you very much, Stephen. Lovely to see you. Dan Lowry. Hello, Mr. Adam. And to you, Tom, you Rice Krispie treat. I'd let you snap, crackle, and pop me any day, my little buttercup. Ooh. Enjoy the show, boys. Much love.
Scrummy, scrummy, scrummy.
One that I don't get.
Have you not watched? Oh, because the best part of AEW at the moment, come at me, bro, is Regal. Is Regal's harassment of Excalibur.
Oh, sorry. Yes, yeah, okay, yeah.
You lovely trickled pudding you are, smother you in custard. It's just the best. William Regal needs to be preserved. Like, we must protect him at all costs.
I wish I could have gone to the Inside the Rope show with Regal. Yeah. I know a few people that went and said he was predictably brilliant.
Of course he was.
Lazy Bones Dog Walking Service Workington. Thank you. Long time since we've done Wrestler Biscuits. Oh, no, not starting that. Thank you. Nicole again, thank you. What are your thoughts on the new commentary teams? I'm excited for the dedicated premium live event duo of Cole and Graves. Also, excited for Raw's team. I heard SmackDown last night. I thought Wade did an excellent job. Yeah,
I think Wade and Cole are going to be great. I think it's a big gig for Kevin Patrick, but I think he'll rise to it. I think by having someone like Corey there, I think that helps him. Yep. I think Vic Joseph with Booker T, that's going to be like controlling wild horses, which is going to be a real trial for Vic. But the Booker T thing, I think, is only temporary because Pat McAfee's due back at the end of the college football season. So then Wade even said, I'll see you soon, NXT. So I think when that happens, Pat will go back to SmackDown.
Which is great.
And then Wade will go back to NXT.
I think I'll miss Wade on the main roster, you know?
He's
really good. It's just good seeing him on proper WWE TV.
It was a tough day in my top secret UK commentators forum because on the same day that Wade Barrett got the big gig on SmackDown, Nigel McGuinness got let go. That's
teased
sad.
a little something on Twitter though. Did you see that? Interesting. Dean, the White Rabbit is Teddy Long. Immediately books a tag match with the Undertaker. Holla holla, player.
He can't because he's blocked the Undertaker on Twitter. That won't happen.
Mr. Cryptic. Hey guys, wanted to say I appreciate you both. Thank you very much, Mr. Cryptic.
We appreciate you too.
Huzella Raja, thank you very much. Hey guys, love these live streams. I usually watch pay-per-views with you guys. Wanted to ask, I understand it would be difficult to stream older pay-per-views. Would you consider doing a series like July 2011 in wrestling, etc.? I love Jack's Weirdest Show series. I guess the closest thing we do right now is the timeline. And I think we've got 2011. Correct me if I'm wrong, Justin, if you're watching. I think we've got 2011 coming up. Or is that... Yeah, I think that's coming up.
Timeline's great.
Timeline's great. If you've not checked out Timeline, a comprehensive look at everything in the world of wrestling in one particular year, they all run about 30 minutes to an hour. They're pretty. No, they're all about an hour.
Timeline's the sort of content that like I'd watch fall asleep to. Yeah. Not that it's dull, but it's more like it's that kind of comfy content that I consume all the time, and I love that we're making it. Like, I love that we're making it. I think that's great.
And thank you so much for the very, very generous super chat.
Thank you.
Well. Much appreciated. We did do This Week in Wrestling. Kind. You can watch those back. They're about 5 years old now, but This Week in Wrestling's still on the channel, obviously. Daz47, Shag, Marry, Kill, Dude Love, Cactus Jack, Mankind. I'd kill Dude Love straight away. Shag Cactus Jack because he'd be real fun in bed, I think. And marry Mankind because he's a sweetheart.
I'm gonna marry Dude Love. I'm gonna shag Cactus Jack. I'll kill Mankind.
Wait, you're gonna marry Dude Love?
Yeah, it'd be a great wedding day.
Yeah, that would be fun. Jackie Zarka, thank you very much. White Rabbit / Bray is cool, but I'm mostly excited for the return of the women's hardcore matches. Yeah, we've got the Extreme Rules match.
Yeah, that's very true. That's very true.
N64 Live podcast. I've got work in the morning. Send caffeine. Have a lovely night, gentlemen. Cliff.
It's Cliff.
Cliff. Hello, Cliff.
It's the amazing Cliff. Hello, Cliff.
The amazing Cliff.
Nice to see you, Cliff.
I don't know.
Cliff. I know the other week you were listening on the radio and I didn't have a chance to message you back, so thank you for doing so. I appreciate it.
Juan Tenter. Hey, guys. Any chance of ever having a Sam Cam for our third stream Extreme Rules, Extreme Voyeurism needs? It would be so much more fulfilling than this parasocial relationship, but still love you both. Enjoy the premium live event. Juan Tenter is Sam's biggest fan on the planet. I'm starting to think it's Sam.
It's because I get it because the Juan Tenter, Sam's a big fan of John Tenter. I mean,
You don't want to see him wank off.
Yeah, I don't really, but like obviously, if it's so much more fulfilling than this parasocial relationship, I mean, the option is not to watch.
But thanks for the tenner.
Thanks for the tenner.
Paul Steers, Tom, pick the best man, bridesmaids, and priest at your wedding, but wrestlers only.
Okay, the best man is gonna be. Okay, right. The best man is gonna be Paul Heyman because he cuts a great promo, and you need that best man speech, don't you?
Handy, nice.
Bridesmaids are gonna be. They're gonna be Vito, Perry Saturn.
Yep.
And Ernest Miller, and the priest will be Damien Priest.
Oh, very nice, solid. Tyler, if you were the age you were when you started watching wrestling today, who do you guys think would be your favourite wrestler?
That's a brilliant
really
question.
Good. That's tough. I think I'd hate Roman. I'd legit hate Roman. I think I'd enjoy Sammy still.
I was going to say the only mine would be either Kevin Owens or Sami Zayn.
Yes, Kevin came to mind as well because he's cool, isn't he?
Yeah.
And he sort of feels accessible or relatable in some way. He's an everyman, isn't he? And that always resonated with me even growing up. But that said, I did like the cartoonish era. Who's really cartoonish in WWE right now? There aren't that many big characters in that way anymore, are there?
No, it's a bit of a dying breed. Is the
I'm going to give that some more thought. Battle Tutorial, thank you very much. So, I've been hosting a podcast for the past 2 years and interviewed anyone I can, but people stop responding. Thanks for the advice, guys. Last one. Thank you very much, Battle Tutorial. Just keep at it. Just bombard people with emails. All they can do is say no or ignore.
Look at how you're emailing them. There's some advice I would give you
Stop
because
attaching the dick pics, right?
There is that. I often tweak how I send emails because you want to get your point across, what you need from them dead quick, and you want an example of what they're doing. And once I rewrote my Desert Island Graps emails 1 week, and I got more bites back than I ever had simply because I'd worded it in a more accessible way. So look at how you're approaching rather than how many. Hope that helps.
That's really good advice. David Hart, to hell with the silly premium live event name. There'll always be pay-per-views to me. Love you, Adam. You're okay too, Tom. I kid, lol. Here's hoping the show's good tonight. Thank you very much, David Hart.
Love you, Adam. You're okay too, Tom. I kid. You're not okay.
Yeah, right. Grant, thank you very much. Hi, Adam and Tom. I have a problem. I keep asking people what LGBTQ+ stands for, but for some reason, I haven't got a straight answer. Oscar, thank you as well. I usually engage with Adam on See You Next Tuesday, and I like being a bit of a cheeky jerk, but since Tom is here tonight, I'd love to just say, in all sincerity, you two really are an absolute delight. Tom's infectious joy is life-affirming, and Adam is also here. Stay gold. Thank you, Oscar.
Life-affirming.
Have a crap time in Preston. Matt's musings, thank you very much. Do you think Lars Sullivan has possibly the greatest phallus we've all seen? I've not seen it.
Sadly, I've not seen it yet.
Seth's is big, meaty.
I've seen plenty of them, but not Lars's.
Jim E. Toledo. White Rabbit is clearly the Cena heel turn we've asked for. I'm not sure about that, but thank you very much. Ro, thank you. Remember the recent WWE TV 14 rumours that ultimately went nowhere? It's a shame because the TV 14 Extreme Rules pay-per-view would have been a sight to see. They still do some pretty bonkers stuff.
Yeah, they still push the envelope, and I don't think that's a dead issue either.
No. Irish Viking, thank you very much. Looking forward to the pay-per-view and Bray returning. Despite all the recent drama with AEW, I'm having fun watching every week. Every promotion has its issues, but I still very much enjoy the shows. And that's it, isn't it? Like, the end product is the most important thing. You can ignore all the other stuff. You don't need to watch the speculation and the drama online. If you just watch the TV shows, I'm sure you're having a good time still, right?
Yeah, week to week the TV. It's a tough order. It's a tough sell, and I've spoken to somebody within that machine. Mm-hmm. And they've told me, like, you know, if they could have a 2-hour Raw, they would. But a 3-hour Raw it's a tough one to write every week. And I get it. Like, imagine having to write essentially the length of a Lord of the Rings every week.
And you can't keep that consistently brilliant, can you?
No way.
3 hours a week is a long time for fans to commit.
And for a long time, it was consistently rubbish.
Yes, it was. JMC Random. But Tom, I love how much you adore Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Was wondering what was your favourite of the new episodes. The Jobs one and the Family one were amazing. I want both.
I want the... for me, it's the transport one. Just because I like the train in it. It's my very special, very warm drink. Speaking to my good ear. I don't know about that. I'm a train. The finale's really good as well because what it does, it adds a bit of lore to Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared that wasn't there before. Doesn't feel forced.
Don't look at me like I know what you're talking about.
Have you not watched it?
I watched the clip. I watched the original YouTube stuff, and I did enjoy it.
Watch
It's probably not enough to watch.
I watched
the
it when I was on holiday, and I had to get a VPN to watch it because I couldn't watch it in the Maldives because it was on exclusively on Channel 4. This is the big bone of contention with American fans of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared because it's exclusively on Channel 4 and the All 4 player. So I had to get a VPN to watch it while sat in the bath on my deck overlooking the Indian Ocean. I was like, I need to watch Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared.
You're a weird man.
Alex, we need to cancel our plans for this morning. I've got to watch all 6 episodes of this several times.
Engagement's off. Screw it. Grace Lester. All right, leader. Greetings from Winch Uni. Greetings to you in Winch Uni.
Hi, Winch.
That's where I went. Patrick Stone, thanks for asking, Tom. You too, Shagger. I'm studying theatre and performances. If you ever need an over-enthusiastic twat, then give us a call, lads.
He's already got one.
Brett Baker. Randy Orton is the White Rabbit. Nope, he's not. Rolf von Rast. My source inside WWE tells me that White Rabbit is Bad Bunny in a Kerwin White-inspired gimmick. #wobbleboard. NDI, Rabbit equals the Yeti. Very nice. Dan Larry. I love how Adam just assumed I'm perving on Tom. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Drop the mic. Thank you very much. Happy Extreme Rules, lads. Hope you're doing well. You too. Thank you very much for remembering your membership.
Thank you.
EC3's Chew Toy. Congratulations on the engagement, Adam Pacitti. I love you with all my heart. Hi, Tom. Quick question, Wooly or Worth?
Oh, there he is.
Worth, probably.
I'll say Wooly then, just to be awkward.
You're the Wooly here.
Yeah.
I'm the Worth. You remember the ads?
Yeah, I do, with Jackie Chan.
with Jackie
There
with
he
Jackie
is.
Taran Dirt. Tom. Can I get Pablo's portograph?
Yeah, sure.
That's good. Portograph, solid, isn't it? Derek Thunder God Anderson. Hey, guys. Saturday night with the boys. So, who do you think is going to be the first victim for the White Rabbit?
Edge.
Riddle.
Ooh, you spicy minx.
Edge makes sense, doesn't it? Edge makes more sense than Riddle, because this even if Riddle wins, he's got one more match with Seth left, doesn't it?
A nice little cheeky feud with Edge and, with Riddle and Bray would be nice.
And Edge is around for a bit. Edge is the right shout there.
I like a little Edge and Bray thingy.
Yeah, fair. We're not getting a bloody pre-show match here.
No, of course we're not.
No, but we have done.
New era! Same jokes.
It's really annoying, isn't it? Danny G, hey guys, congrats, Tom. Maybe a wrestling wedding. Oh, thoughts, Tom? A wrestling wedding? Do you think of anything worse?
So far, and this is true story. I've not told you this. This is a shoot, brother. So we're going through the stuff like the day ceremony, the evening ceremony. We'd like to invite you to the day ceremony.
Wow, thank you.
It's not for a couple of years.
No, that's amazing.
No, genuinely, I'd like to invite you.
That's so sweet. Thank you.
No, it's my pleasure.
You're doing this on camera? Is this a shoot, bro?
It's a shoot, brother. No, we were going through it today, and I was like, we'd like to invite you to the.
I'd be honoured to be a best man. That's amazing.
No, I didn't say best man.
No,
but come along and hang out.
Thank you so much.
No, it's our pleasure. It's our pleasure.
Thank you very, very much.
Proper invite in the post and stuff. But no, we'd like you to be there.
So it is a wrestling wedding, right?
It's the closest it comes to a wrestling theme that you and Matt will be there.
That's amazing. Thank you so much.
You've been wonderful to me for the last couple of years, and I was like, I'd like you to be there.
Oh, Andrew's a bastard, isn't he? I hate Andrew. What if Rotunda hasn't come back, but the Fiend is played by Ray Apollo?
That'd be ace.
David!
It's Pat Tanaka in a mask.
David, how would you feel if Bray returned after the copyright logo like they did in NXT? I'd love it when they do that. I think you can do that too often. You can only do that once every few years, right?
It's my favourite.
You don't want to be doing that too often, but Bray feels certainly worthy
It's a very
of that.
NXT thing.
Yes.
But NXT Triple H era NXT.
Yeah,
which makes me feel like tonight.
The Ciampa turn on Gargano. I don't think we'd ever seen it before. After the logo come up and then he throws him into the screen and everything. It was so well done.
I love the idea that that Triple H extends the fake out further and further. So like Bray Wyatt will debut during like WWE 24 that comes on after.
When everyone's turned off.
Here I am, Finn Balor, on my way to the airport from a match. Oh, wait a minute, that's Bray Wyatt.
Even worse, just green screened on top of it. Like the R-Truth thing. You remember when R-Truth used to pop up doing that? It's just the Fiend doing that.
Oh no, R-Truth doing that and the Fiend attacks him. And goes, this is my return, I'm back now.
The derpiest of derps. Hey, gents, hope you're having a good night. What do you think is going to be match of the night? I'm tied between Rollins versus Riddle and Kross versus Drew. Rollins Riddle for me.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe Donnybrook.
I think the Donnybrook's going to go wild.
Yeah,
I think it's got King of Trios energy. Oh, look!
Oh, here we go.
Look!
White Rabbit time.
I've loved these.
This is the one from SmackDown, isn't it?
It is,
I don't
yeah.
think this is anything new.
But I like how they now show it on the actual telly and there's no hidden mystery.
Oh, it just cut out as well while they're talking.
It was a little secret thing. This is so good.
That's better than a pre-show match, isn't it?
God, that is our
Andy.
pre-show match.
Thank you very much, Andy. Cultaholic meet up for Christmas, just saying. Absolutely not.
I wish.
We're working on something, actually.
Are we? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we are. I wish that they'd had that White Rabbit thing, and then as they cut back, Pete Rosenberg goes, and then I said, not in my kingdom. That's a great joke. And then I said, rectum, damn near herpes.
Rob, after last night's SmackDown, I'm back to wanting Jey Uso to be the one to beat Roman.
Oh, no.
Nah.
Jey Uso to fight Sami Zayn, if
Yes,
nothing else.
that's going to be a hell of a match, that. It's okay if Paul London comes back to WWE now, says it's Pixel, with Vince not there. No more smiling backstage. Lazy Bones dog walking service working to it again. Thank you very much. Tom, what wrestling theme are you going to walk down the aisle to? Congratulations on the engagement. Madrid is the best.
Uncle Cracker, what you looking at?
Nice.
X Factor
The X
thing.
Factor thing. You don't have to tell me.
I got everything I ever wanted.
I love that song.
Me
it was
too.
so ill-fitting, wasn't it?
That makes me really sad. I'm really excited to talk about it on the SmackDown review, but the WWE Network has dubbed over it.
No.
Yeah. Livid.
Uncle Cracker.
Uncle Cracker.
Grant Parlor. Hi, Adam and Tom. Do you think WWE will start paying wrestling news sites to say fake news so there's more shock value to a return or heel turn, etc.? Sorry, this may sound stupid. Well, if they want to pay, I'll do it.
they already do. What are you talking about?
Yeah, right?
There's no Bray Wyatt. This is what WWE told us to say.
I don't think they need to pay anyone. I think they could easily have somebody feed the right person the right thing, and it'll just get out there naturally. And you know what? They've probably done that in the past.
Oh wait, breaking news. Triple H is really handsome and sexy and has a lovely pecker.
Oh, is that right?
We'll get that in a news video in the morning.
MacGyver
Major news on Triple H.
Thank you very much, McIver. In regards to the switching off from the online chat, I made that choice. My enjoyment of AEW went through the roof. Still love your guys' content, of course, but avoiding backstage stuff / just watching the TV show has been hugely beneficial. That's nice. That's cool. If that works for you, then grand.
Whatever works for thee.
Matt's Musings. Devastated to hear you haven't seen the Lars Eggplant. If you want to see it, simply look up Lars Sullivan on the hub. 4 out of 10 acting. What was his name in there?
Ivor Biggin? I don't know.
Oh, what was it? Chat, let me know. That's going to bother. Lars Sullivan's porn.
Let us know in the comments below. What was the name of Lars Sullivan in pornography?
Not Dylan Miley. What was it? Oh, that's going to annoy. David, thank you very much. Got to meet Tom and the boys after Clash. Sorry to interrupt your post-show drinks.
Hey.
I had to tell you how great you consistently are.
Oh, bless you. We had a lovely little crowd of people who popped out and said hi after Clash.
Mitch Bennett.
Mitch
That's the one.
Mitch Bennett. I'm not searching out a work computer.
Daz at 47. Bray should return by taking a bite out of a bunny, then say, I spit in the face of people who don't want to be cool, followed by a fiend-a-rooney.
Daz, can I have whatever you're smoking? That's amazing.
AJ from Oregon, thank you so much. Cheers, Tom, on the engagement. Tom, best of luck in your future life with your fiancée. Cheers, Adam, for not killing Andrew yet, for giving out your number. We're not talking about that tonight. I hope the call stopped at a decent time. I've felt my pocket vibrate numerous times this evening, but thank you anyway.
But that's for a very different reason.
A strong verbal lashing.
That's for a very different reason.
Thank you, Tom. Brandon, I acknowledge my tribal chief, Adam Pasneezy. Okay, yeah, sure. Nola Gale, I, for one, am a total simp for Adam, who rules and is awesome, especially now that Tom is off the market. Bless you. Thank you, Nola. So I'm playing second fiddle here. I'm second best, apparently.
It's a good fiddle.
Jake from
Play
Matt.
a good tune on the second fiddle.
Adam and Tom, the acclaimed of the YouTube pro wrestling community. Love you both. Love you too, Jake. Thank you.
Wow, Sesame Daddy ass.
High praise.
Oh!
Zach, thank you very much. I'm Extreme Rules, waiting for the show to start, so I thought I'd pop in and show some love. Hope you guys enjoy the show. You enjoy the show. You joking?
Yeah, thank you so much.
Oscar, honey, do you like my new shoes? You are a chair, darling. I can dream, Harold. This is Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, I assume.
No, it's that.
What is it?
I think it's Rick and Morty.
Honey, do you like my shoe? I've not seen that either. Am I missing out?
Two
Rand Dirt. Everyone's talking about who's the White Rabbit. The White Rabbit is just an actual white rabbit that has grown to enormous size and wants to wrestle. Nice.
That'd be phenomenal.
Oscar, I went to the beach and a jetty convinced me to start smoking. I never thought I'd fall for peer pressure. Lyndon, I'm on mobile, so I'm going to jump from here to the network. So have a good night, guys. You too, Lyndon. Enjoy the show. Last question. Would you be gutted if the White Rabbit appeared in a video package only and no attack? I'm not bothered about an attack. I want to see him in person.
There is some innuendo online about the fact that the White Rabbit in Alice in Wonderland was late. So therefore they'll tease him tonight and he'll turn up on Monday. But I think you've very, very, very aggressively on SmackDown said tonight. And I think if you don't pay that off, I think you're in trouble.
Yeah, it'd be a bit annoying.
And plus, you've got the DX reunion tomorrow. Don't unless.
What
if he attacks? Oh, God!
He should kill them all. He should kill them all.
Bray's going to kill DX.
I'd love that.
Oh, yes, God.
Please. Congrats, Tom, and keep happy, Adam.
Thank you.
STFU haters. Thank you very much. Cheers. Josh, Triple H with the QR code mic was great. I want Michael Cole wearing bunny ears the whole show. Congrats on the engagement, Tom. Have a great night, lads. You too,
thank you.
Josh.
I don't know whether you saw it, but it was so slick from Triple H. He was there at SmackDown going, "Here, things that are dead aren't dead." And then as they cut to the crowd, you briefly see Triple H go, "Yep." We are SmackDown!
I didn't know that.
Very subtle, very quick, nice. And he goes, yoink!
What a pro. Garen, thank you very much. Only person out of my family and mates who likes wrestling, so it's nice having company to watch the Graps with. Cheers, everyone. Cheers to you, Garen. Thank you very much. NDI, White Rabbit versus Mae Young's Hand, WrestleMania main event. Jordan, myself and the girl I'm talking to just told the other that we watch wrestling. Are we watching this show? Are watching this show, and we're both worried about telling each other. That's true love. That's true love. Propose now.
That's lovely.
You can be the pre-show at Tom's wedding.
They might be watching our reactions, but apart.
Jordan's new girlfriend. Let's just throw that out there.
Yeah.
Hello. Congratulations. Jordan's a lovely guy. Massive knob.
If you've recently started seeing a guy called Jordan, oh my God, he saved a bag of kittens from a burning building yesterday.
Yeah, and as he drowned them.
It was awful. As he jumped out, he donated 10 grand to Ukraine. So God bless him. What a guy.
Jingux, thank you very much. Good evening, boys. Congratulations, Adam, on being named the 74th sexiest Twitch streamer by Swedish magazine Slits. Slits! Keep up the good work. And congratulations, Tom, on the engagement. Enjoy the show, guys.
They did a 2-page spread on us in Slits.
Matty ID. All right, sexies. Tom, congrats on the engagement. And Adam, you're also here. Shop soiled chocolate oranges for everyone. Spice World.
Matty, you are a man after my own heart. There's a new series of Adam Partridge in the Oast House. I've just remembered.
Yeah, it's a podcast, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to grab it on Amazon.
I've got a 40-minute walk tomorrow. I'm going to listen to it then.
Spot on. Chazza, hi lads. Months ago I sent an email to the mailbag about a wrestling essay for my A-levels. Thank you for your help, Tom. Got an A-star.
Get
Thanks
in!
to you. Look at that.
Nice one, Chazza. Oh, delighted for you. Oh, I'm glad that we made if we helped in the tiniest of ways.
What advice did you give there?
He
doesn't remember.
Cannot remember.
It would have been good. It
was good advice, but I can't. I cannot remember. I apologise.
JB Hunter, A-star, that's class.
I think he asked us for a quote on wrestling, and we helped that. But thank you, Chazza.
Yes, lads. Quick thoughts on this pitch. Bray returns, and the Wyatt Six gimmick it's disappeared. Where have you gone? There you are. Is that of a Brit? Let's say from the Wigan Mines, who owns multiple King-themed food franchises. This is one for Tom, isn't it?
Oh, JB Hunter listens to all the classic reviews. Right. Okay. So the British Bulldog's a bit of a figure of fun.
Fight Pit main event.
Apparently
so. That's what people are saying. Nice. That's where he's coming back.
Good shout. Yeah, that'll be where it is, isn't it? The Bulldog's a bit of a figure of fun on the classic reviews. There was an interview that Bret Hart did. A column Bret Hart did where he talked about how if it wasn't for the Hart family, Bulldog would still be down the Wigan mines, and we just died laughing at the thought of the Wigan mines still being a thing in 2001, and on the Raw review, Bulldog's recently appeared in an advert for Burger King.
I've seen that.
That mental advert. Get burger. Read about my life.
And it's on the front page.
So Jackins and I have decided that he owns an entire franchise of Something King restaurants. Like Fish King. You go to Fish King, but if you want a fish sandwich, you go to Fish King, and then you have to go to Bread King to get the bun. You want some cheese on it? It's Cheese King next door. And this could go on for a good half an hour.
Keep going. We've got 10 more minutes for the pre-show. Please do.
This is why I like doing the classic reviews, because the boss doesn't listen to them. Sam and I did 40 minutes on Bovril on the Nitro review. 40 minutes on Bovril. And someone messaged me saying there was too much wrestling in my Bovril podcast this week.
Only on Cultaholic.
Free content. It's free.
Yeah, nobody will pay for it.
No one will buy that.
Oddity. White rabbit in Latin is slapnuts, by the way. So
Jeff Jarrett!
Andy Colon or Colon. What is the most expensive meal you've ever had? Oh, God.
Most expensive meal.
You go to posh places, don't you?
We
I have McDonald's for dinner.
Oh yeah, Alex likes, of course. Alex likes As You Like It in. So pleased to meet. As You Like It in Jesmond.
Oh yeah,
which is stupidly expensive.
Yeah, it's
stupidly.
Have you been to that one on the quayside? It's like the one with the Michelin star. It's like it tastes.
House of Tides.
House of Tides.
Yeah, well,
have you been?
Not only have I been there, I've cooked there. Kenny Atkinson he was doing something with Heart at the time.
Right.
So we got down and went to be chefs for the night, and we cooked for people.
How did that go?
It was brilliant. I won.
You won.
I didn't make the best dish, but what I did was I basically made I made like a soup. It was rubbish. And then I went to every table and told them, can you please tell everybody how brilliant the soup was? And I'm Tom, I made the soup. You have a lovely frock on, madam. I was just like...
Smashing blows.
I was like a politician going to each of the tables. Can you please... Yeah, and then they went, oh yeah, we were all voting for Tom. We like Tom. Because the presenters didn't come out of the kitchen. I went, please tell everybody how brilliant the soup is. And they went, we're all voting for Tom. So yeah, so I've cooked there. And and Kenny's great. And then Alex and I went for a meal there about a year later. And Kenny put on a little bottle of bubbly for us. Isn't he lovely? Still expensive, but he put on a bubbly for us.
I ate down at River Cottage. I didn't pay for it, but that's not cheap.
As in the man from off of River Cottage?
Yeah, I used to film their stuff.
Did you?
Yeah,
that was you?
Life. Not the telly show, the YouTube stuff.
That's cool.
Che Thorley.
What's he like? Hugh Thurnley Whittingstall. Oh no,
With
is
a
he
name
rubbish?
Like Hugh Thurnley Whittingstall. What do you think he's like, Tom?
I kind of hoped he'd be like, defy his name and be quite interesting and be quite nice.
I'm sure he's interesting. I don't know about nice. No, he's lovely. Lovely.
No.
I shouldn't say that. Whoops.
No.
Are you surprised? Toxic, thank you very much for the super chat. Nicole, again. Joseph wanted to wave to you both and say... Joseph, sorry, he waved to you both and said hello. Hello, Joseph.
Hello, Joseph.
Hope you're having a nice night, young man.
Hello, Joseph.
Che Thorley, what if the White Rabbit is a gimmick change? No. No, definitely not. Justin J, thank you very much. I'd appreciate the misdirect where the lights cut out, and when they go back up, The Undertaker appears and does his one-man stand-up for 20 minutes. Don't give him the opportunity to do it again. You've just opened a bloody door here. Go on, Tom.
Wasn't going to do it. I don't know what you mean.
Oscar, I went on safari and the tour guide told me that a hippo can tear a man in half. I asked about women and was reliably assured that they can tear a man in half as well. What?
Do you not hate it when somebody from Punjab turns up and just beats you really quick, and then you have to fight inside like a bamboo house? Am I right? Hello? Is this on?
Love you, bye. Prime AE3er. Please do a full review of a show with AI. Still up to this day thinking about that video. There's another one that's going to come not too...
nice.
Yeah, before the year's end anyway. They take a long time to put together, though. Steven Scodes, that Bovril chat on the Nitro review was class. Steven, you'll have to come back and try a Bovril.
I wouldn't say it was class. I wouldn't say it was class, but thank you anyway, mate.
40 minutes.
40 minutes on Bovril.
Hey, Adam, hey, Tom. Pitch, have Bray come back and just terrorise the whole roster like a horror movie villain with faces and heels making uneasy allies and teaming up against the Fiend. Thoughts? I think he gets that down the line. Yeah, I like it.
Love your thoughts, Wicked Easy.
Will Fiend attacks Seth and sets up Hell in a Cell Saudi red light?
Don't do the red light, you monster. You monster.
Would you?
Nice to see Wicked Easy here tonight. He's always very very much holds us to account on lots of things.
Good.
I see you pop up a lot, and I appreciate it.
Yeah,
so I appreciate.
It's really important.
I appreciate your input, sir. Always, thank you.
There's nothing worse than a brown nose or an ask it.
No, I hate them.
I like getting called out.
Yeah,
it makes you challenge what you're thinking.
Yeah, so we thank you, sir.
Cheers, Wicked Easy. I would actually be up for them doing the Hell in a Cell again, so people can at least say, "Oh, yeah, the first
turn the
crap,
lights on this time."
Yeah, no, but the second one was the bollocks. I'd be up for them running that back, genuinely. Anonymous, recently I had a slightly naughty dream that made me laugh out loud when I woke up. In the dream, a male friend of mine suddenly pushed me onto my bed and we made out. I realised I didn't know who the person was. When I awoke, and it was actually Adam effing Pacitti, lol. You know what? I've heard this already.
Is this a creepypasta where they just put your name in it?
Mailed into the mailbag. I don't know if it made the podcast, but Jack sent it round because it was... You know what? That's really not... I often wonder, there's got to be, with how many people have we got watching right now? A couple of thousand, probably?
At least one of them's had a sex dream about you.
3,000. Somebody's having a little Tommy right now. Somebody, the mood will have taken them, and we're on in the background, and they got the hub up on their phone. I like the idea that at least one person at any given moment is probably wanking to my voice.
Matthew and I found out that there is a couple who listen to the SmackDown review, and on the odd occasion, when they've had it on in bed and listened, they've got amongst it.
That's
and I'm
cool,
like,
isn't it?
I can't. But thing is, right? I can get it sometimes when it's like a nice soft podcast or like a certain noise. I know what I sound like. I can't imagine. I must ruin the flow because people say like, oh, someone said to me, I listen to the classic SmackDown review when I go to sleep. Like how? Because the SmackDown review is soft talk. How do you sleep with that Bálor? Oh. Nearly said it.
Bollocks?
Oh, can you say bollocks?
You say bollocks?
Oh, that's fine
you say
then.
Bollocks, wank.
Okay,
I'll talk you through the big ones later.
Show me the big uns.
Anonymous, thank you very much, and I hope it was very sticky. NDI, Wyatt to make his entrance through a portal like Shockmaster did through a wall. Andrew Harrington, thank you very much. Will we see Cultaholic tonight? Barry, that's Barry the Shark, that's the Barry the emoji thing. Cheers to everyone watching. The real question is, when will Sam or Jack get another shot at being Cultaholic champ? Well, never say never. Obviously, Jack's very, very busy with what happened but I'm sure we could switch things around at some point.
Mate, it's starting.
Oh, here we go. Right, here's your sync point. Right, we'll talk you through. I'll get my mic a bit closer so you can sync up. The FBI warning.
By sync up, we don't mean wank off.
Yeah, feel free to do both.
If you do that as well, that's fine.
Right, here we go. Hogan Slam, Vince Sr., Freddie. Then, there's your woo. Now, how's that for you? All good? Everybody happy? Peter, Macho Man is a MIM 104 Patriot. I have no idea what that means.
Oh no, he's a Patriot missile. So Macho Man is disguised as a Patriot missile. Again, from the SmackDown review this week. After we started talking about Bovril, we talked about Macho Man being secretly a Patriot missile.
I'll definitely be listening. Joshua, it's Tiny Boy.
Tiny Boy!
Hi, Adam and Tom. Tiny Boy's here. I wrestled on an outside show, and it started pouring rain in the middle of my match. The four of us kept going and didn't miss a single spot. I did a 619 in the rain and a skirt. Impressive. Tiny Boy, I'm glad wrestling is going so well for you.
Pictures already done out.
We desperately need another Tom versus Ross heads up. Oh, it's bloody Brett. Tira Grace. Brett, congratulations on the success of your stream. I popped my head in. He's back on YouTube now. Twitch are arseholes. And I watched a bit of it, mate. It's good. It was good to see all the support that you're getting. Dear Culties, do you know if you direct dono through the link in the description, the team ends up with 100% of your money instead of just 70%? Bless him. He knows his stuff. The more you know. Hope tonight's worth it, Patchman. If White Rabbit flops, I'm cold turkey on wrestling. It's not going to. It's going to be grand. All my love, Brett. So nice to see you, and congratulations on everything this week.
Thank you, Brett, and thank you and congratulations.
JMC, what if Ted DiBiase brings out a fake Fiend, then Liam Neeson comes out and tries to find the real Fiend whilst promoting the Naked Gun remake? I feel like I'm dreaming tonight. I don't understand any of this.
We've got Paul Heyman doing a voiceover bit.
Oh.
I think we did just then. And I don't know why.
He's too young to be Paul Heyman.
Is there a Paul Heyman quote that you think is underappreciated? Like a Paul Heyman promo or a bit that you think is underappreciated?
I was watching a lot of his pooing on the network stuff back quite recently, but I feel like that gets talked about quite a lot. One isn't popping into my head.
I'll give you one from Unforgiven 2002.
Okay.
It was Brock Lesnar was feuding with The Undertaker, and Brock Lesnar had done that thing where he'd put his hand on Sarah Calloway's stomach.
Yeah.
But not her stomach, the womb that housed Undertaker's child. And Paul Heyman went, if anything was to happen to you in Unforgiven, I'd make sure that Sarah was taken care of. But I refuse to take care of your unborn child.
I remember that.
Oh, Heyman's good.
He's more than good. I haven't thought about that in a long, long
I haven't
time.
either, and I thought about it earlier, and I was like, oh, yes. Heyman's solid.
John Loper, pitch. The lights go out after the main event. In the ring is an Easter egg. It hatches, and it's Hector Guerrero in a White Rabbit costume. What a reference.
Do it, you cowards.
Oscar, you butchered my admittedly bad joke, but you're lucky you're so handsome. I couldn't resist. I imagine that's how you ended up with so many victims and a recent Netflix true crime show about yourself, Adam.
We've got fireworks, not even pretend ones
Bully
like we had
me
in
on
Cardiff.
Tuesday, Oscar. Here we go. Look at this. Extreme Rules kicking off right now. We've still got a few bits to get through. I'll be as quick as I can. Garen, have you guys seen the leak on Twitter from inside the arena of them testing Baron Corbin's new Tron that has a white... Stop it. Lewis, thank you very much for becoming a member. Danny G, as a Wiganer, I'd just like to take this opportunity to defend my great town. Bulldog wouldn't necessarily be down the mine. There's any number of jobs. Cotton mill or baked bean factory. We're a town on the grow. Got my first colour TV just last year.
Oh, well done.
He's texted that in on his Nokia.
Bella Porch doing the soundtrack to Extreme Rules. She's the lady that got famous on TikTok doing M to the B, M to the B, M to the B, bang.
You're 38 years old, Tom.
I like to keep in touch with these things.
No, say what you were going to say. I like to keep in touch with the kids. Do you? You heard it here first.
Good game.
Hey, Donnybrook, kicking things off.
Yes!
Here we go.
We start with a Donnybrook.
You're 38, aren't you?
I am 38, yes. By the time I'm back, I
hate to get that wrong while I'm accusing you of nonsense.
On my wedding, no, heaven forbid. On my wedding day, I'll be 40.
Oh.
Yeah, that hurts still. Donnybrook.
You don't act it either.
I don't have to.
In the nicest, most complimentary way.
I don't have to be 40.
No. You
Okay.
Here we go. The pop for Sheamus. It's so good to see. He's having a lot of fun. You can tell how much he's enjoying himself at the moment, which makes watching him more fun. Ollie Johnson as well. Everyone seems to think Sammy would be the one to cost the Bloodline a win at War Games, but after last night, I think it'll be Jey Uso. I think that's a possibility as well.
Yeah, I think very likely.
And Kieran, hi Adam and Tom, how are you guys? Grand, Kieran, lovely to see you.
We are very lovely, thank you. I want to say hello to my mate David Wooldridge, who's watching tonight. He's just dropped me a message on the gram. Thank you, friend.
Oh, bloody whoa, rabbit already! Here we go.
This is
half an hour.
I think this has been inserted for us watching at home. Dig. Explode.
Anything new here?
Nah.
No, it's happening tonight. That's two in like half an hour.
We're just going to get that all night, aren't we?
That's fine by me.
Yeah.
I wonder if the crowd is seeing anything on the Tron. Probably not. Otherwise, they'd be reacting very differently.
Yeah, it'd be a very different pop, wouldn't it?
Very
different. Yeah.
It's going to be all night, isn't
I am
it?
priapic.
What does priapic mean?
I'm big and hard.
Thesaurus.
Willy Wodger's all up.
Sorry?
My Willy Wodger's all up. What happens if it's not Wyatt? I will laugh my head off.
Is this the coolest entrance in WWE? It's up there, isn't it?
Oh, it really is. Tell you what, in Cardiff, when you had Ludwig introduce Giovanni Vinci and then go, the leader of Imperium, the crowd popped in card.
That's my match of the year. I think Contra is Probotron. That is referring to the Super Nintendo game. I finally get a bloody video game reference on one of those signs that are just all for Matthew. I actually get that. It's one of my favourite games growing up.
The power that Matthew Gregg has to go, all right, pal, could you make some signs in crowds that are about games? And everyone goes, yes, Math. If you're at the Extreme Rules show with a Snoopy tennis sign, that'd be great.
Oscar, how have you bleached your teeth, Adam? They look very white and your hair looks thick and handsome as well. I like your glasses and all of the things sound sarcastic, but I'm actually being sincere. Tom is always firing on 100 and I'm envious of his
Kavorka.
Kavorka?
Yeah. Special thing when you've got a bit of chutzpah.
Oh, that's nice.
A bit of je ne sais quoi.
We are getting going. We'll be with you guys after this one. Hey lads, happy Saturday. Excited for the Donnybrook match, but I find it funny as Donnybrook is a very posh Tory-esque place in Dublin. Far from where Sheamus came from, but we love it. Here's to a great show. Thank you very much, sir.
Donnybrook. Let's all laugh.
I'd hate to be calling something like this. As a wrestling commentator, when it all breaks down like this, how difficult is it for you?
Nightmare.
Yeah.
You because you're not, especially when you're there live and you haven't got like a monitor. You've just kind of got to guess where you think the cameras will probably be pointing. And there's been many times where you've caught it, where you think you've caught a moment and you haven't. I don't want a single tag in this match. I think it's got to be no tags.
Tornado
roulette.
I think it is.
Sometimes they can become like regular tag matches. I don't like it, but let's just tornado styling. Pride of the West Midlands. All right, Pete. Go on, Pete. Oh, he's hurting people.
Right, who gets pinned?
It's a
Who
far
gets the pin
cry
here?
from the Ark in Shrewsbury, Pete. That's where I first met Pete Dunne.
Is that right?
At the Ark in Shrewsbury. It's a 200-seater venue where we had a wrestling show, and Pete was wrestling Damien Dunne in the opening match. And there he is!
Dunn, that's a name I've not heard.
I know, right?
The Chief Inspector Dunn or whatever it was?
He
The anti-fun
This
police.
is pre-Fun Police, when they were just
Right.
like generic-y tag team, the Dunn brothers.
The Dunn brothers.
Yeah.
Well done, if you will.
Well done.
Confused. Thought this was a six-man Dana Brooke. What? Oh, Wes, thank you, mate.
That's funny.
That's really good. Just got home from NYCC. Any chance I can get an update on what's happened so far? Nothing, mate. You're just getting started. Saw Kip Sabian and Penelope Ford in the street. They were nice.
Oh, nice. NYCC.
Do you think White Rabbit will be a new
New York City Centre.
themed theme? What, is it an entrance theme or a new theme of Bray?
Oh, like that do. I hope it's at the end of that, like, music.
The song, the theme song, just got put back on Spotify in the last few days.
It did.
Interesting. I saw Jack in real life today on the ferry. Oh, lovely. Hope he's well.
Yes, he did he was on the Shields Ferry today. We were talking about that earlier. Basically, on the Tyne-Wear Metro has this random bit where you can go from North to South Shields on a ferry. And why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
It's great.
Is
When
it?
if I ever need to get from North to South Shields, I will take the ferry. Just because it's
I'm
nice to
spoiled.
have a
Like,
ferry.
I've got a lot of ferries. Is that a novelty for you?
It is.
I
Well,
guess it
it just mixes the day up a little bit
Yeah,
sometimes. It's just nice sometimes to get on a ferry for like £1.
Is it that? Oh, nice.
Well, it's the price of whatever you pay for your metro ticket. Like, so if you pay if you pay for a day, say,
Oh, bloody hell.
you've broken the sign, you naughty boys.
So is this sort of pub-themed-ish
It's
at ringside?
pub-
What is Donnybrook is a Tory-esque area just outside of Dublin.
well, Donnybrook's just like a word for like a fight. Hang on, I'm gonna look at the etymology for Donnybrook.
I didn't know that. I think this will be the heel side of Fiends tonight. As in Heal, he's put there. Do you think this will be the heel side of Fiend? No, I think he's going to be nasty tonight.
Maybe. Where did the term Donnybrook originate? Named from the Donnybrook Fair, a notoriously disorderly event held from 1204 until the middle of the 19th century in the Irish town of Donnybrook, the Church of St. Brock, Leicester. And that's where it comes from because the fair was such a mess that they'd presumably break out in fights.
We should bring that back.
Donnybrook comes. Oh, we have. It's called the Hoppings. It's a bit icy. It's a bit dicey.
Trademark, thank you. White Rabbit just dropped in to steal that awesome Sheamus photo at ringside. You two and the rest of Cultaholic keep being awesome. Thank you, sir.
Yay! Thank you.
And Sheamus and Gunther is a shout for match of the year, but I don't think anything comes close to Cody versus Seth, a version of 3. Yeah, that's fair.
Was that when Cody's arm was falling off?
It is.
I seem to remember.
Which
Yes.
do you prefer? You were there. It's different, isn't it? Because you were there for
Oh,
Gunther Sheamus. I assume that was your match of the night at Clash.
yeah. I mean, in terms of in-ring like calamity, yes. In terms of like just general passion in the building, the main event
Yeah.
was amazing. Like and I love that wrestling can still, even after all these years, you still get lost in the moment.
Oh yeah.
I love
And Roman's
that.
really good at that.
Yeah. I love when wrestling can do that. Impact can do that. AEW can do that. WWE can do that. New Japan can do that. And I love being lost in the moment. And WWE's been doing that for me a lot lately
Good.
with the right rap. I think because it's like we mentioned it earlier. We compare it to Don't Hug Me, I'm
Whoa.
Scared.
Your man Ridge.
My boy Ridge! Far cry from Borough Town Hall for Ridge Holland.
Oh, and he's down. Asshole production. If someone doesn't get whacked with a massive barrel, I will be severely disappointed. Also, kind of reminds me of Vengeance 03. And Drew as well. Hey guys, I've been watching since the very beginning, and I want to personally thank you for all the years of happiness you've given me. You guys are great. You're great. Thank you, sir. Cheers.
Thank you very much.
The White Rabbit is actually Kross bringing the Rabbit Tribe from Lucha Underground to WWE. Says Tiny Boy.
I think a few people have said it could be Cross.
It's not.
It's not.
It's Bray.
Let's pray why. If it's not, we'll all have a sad day. Have a really sad day.
Oscar, Snog, marry, avoid. Tom, Adam, and Ross. Snog, Tom, marry, Tom, avoid Adam. Kill Adam. Ross is cool. He doesn't want me in his business.
Snog,
you,
marry,
mate.
avoid. Avoid Ross. Bless him.
James, I once saw Jack on a bus, but I don't like to talk about that. Never meet your heroes. On that subject, my thoughts are with you, Adam, for your loss today. I'm sure HMP Edinburgh will never be the same again. Oh, Peter Tobin died. Piss off. Piss off. That's horrible. Pear Chan, White Rabbit confirmed to be the ghost of Hugh Hefner. And Kieran, I was too embarrassed to say something to him. Oh, go and have a chat with him next time you see him. Jack's a lovely man.
Oh, yeah, he's great. I hadn't thought it was Hugh Hefner. Yay, do your pose, boys. Imperium. They're all in great shape. Good for them,
really
boys.
Are. The body transformation of Walter has been astounding. He looks incredible.
Some people say that it's a different Gunther than the one that joined WWE. As you can see, he looks thinner and his head is bigger.
Please provide play-by-play commentary. Corey's bad. No, and no, he's not.
He's great.
I like Corey. What are you talking about?
Corey's great. Corey's got much better in the last few years.
Pete Dunne thrown back in the ring. His hair's being pulled right now. In comes a bald man of sorts.
A bald man of sorts. I had Alex do commentary once for a wrestling match, and my favourite call was there where she went, "This is wrestling."
She's not wrong.
She wasn't wrong.
Oh, Sheamus had turned the bar over. The pot.
Oh,
I love the support for him.
They just get it. They just get it. Bang.
Big
bang.
Clothesline. Big clothesline.
Oh, bang. Oh, bang.
I'm so ready for
Look
Sheamus.
to your
Walter.
right and see Gunther.
There you go. Look at that.
Oh, it's good
Stage
storytelling.
direct, isn't it?
Yes.
Come on.
Good storytelling.
I'm really ready for another singles match. I want Sheamus to be the man to beat him now.
Yeah.
see.
Give it time. We'll get there.
Survivor Series, maybe even WrestleMania. Maybe you have them both do something
Mania's
else and then
great.
get back to it at Mania. I'd love to see that.
Little break, and then they find each other again like star-crossed lovers.
They're just so good together. So good. Far cry from the Western Superman British Legion for Seth Rollins tonight. Adrian, thank you very much as well for your $10.
Thank you, Adrian. It's very kind. Oosh. But these two are just like beefy boys, and I've enjoyed everything they've done together. Every
Agreed.
match they've had has just been spot on.
Remember bloody Gunther at Survivor Series and how worried we all were? Yeah. And you know what? Like, he started coming up through main roster at the end of Vince's tenure, and Vince was doing a good job with it, and Triple H has continued it. It's really...
But think
good
about
to
it,
see.
and also think about that pin at Survivor Series was one of 2 times he has been pinned since he joined the company.
Is that right?
2 pins and 1 submission.
He tapped yesterday. Twice, sort of, ish.
Yeah,
no,
but not
no.
official. Not official.
It's an awesome feeling to be excited for not just WWE, but all of wrestling right now. Hope we have fun with the show tonight. Grim, thank you very much. Cheers. That's Grim Persona, not Grim's Toy Show.
No. They're into the crowd are into it.
So into it.
Just keep going.
Look at that. In come the boys.
All the boys give him a big old booting. Brutes are battering the boy old good. Oh.
Great choice of opener. You want to
This
get the
is
crowd
perfect.
pumped. It's really spot
Absolutely
on.
perfect. I mean, I'm surprised Vinci and the other one are down for so long.
There we go.
It'd be nice to have Shamo maybe pin. No, actually, no, don't pin Gunther. We want to keep Gunther. Gotta keep Gunther strong.
Yeah, I think Sheamus is getting the pin, and it'll just be on. What? It doesn't matter which one does it.
One of the others.
I don't think he's pinning Gunther until he wins the IC title.
And the others.
The bald one and the handsome one.
They're both handsome.
One's more handsome than the other. Here we go.
And
Hits it. Wow.
wowzers. Is he gonna? No, here we go. The bold one.
Didn't even get one.
I like him. He looks as if someone drew Dax Harwood from memory.
Yeah. Do you think Tribal Chief Roman would beat Super Cena? He already has.
Oh, he has. Yeah, he already has. He already has.
The greatest tag team finisher of all time is the Doomsday Device. Dare either of you disagree? Show your workings. 3D's up there, but I agree. Doomsday Device.
Oh, best tag finisher.
Oh, double drop
I
kick.
kind of prefer the 3D.
I knew it. We're back to Gunther Sheamus once again.
I kind of prefer the 3D.
You prefer 3D to Doomsday?
Because you can do it in more places. You can do
That's
it. It's
fair.
more versatile.
It's a lot safer, that's for sure.
It's the bird's eye potato waffles of tag team finish.
He's going to tap proper this time. Are they going to give him the proper tap out?
No. Gunterlicious won't tap.
Crowd are on fire. No
Oh.
DQ. He can just keep holding. It's a Donnybrook match. I don't know what that means, but
It's a Johnny.
he's going to tap. No, he's not. Oh, bloody hell, the shillelagh.
Shillelagh to the back. Shillelagh to the back.
Damn. Hi, my name is Blanca. In the Alice stories, the White Rabbit's clock is 2 days slow, so that'll make it Raw. Also, the White Rabbit leads to the Queen, a.k.a. Charlotte. Stop it. Discuss this in American accents. You cowards. No.
If you want that, watch Stephen Larson.
But please stay here.
No,
Rob,
yeah, don't
a lot
see
of the
Stephen
attention
Larson.
for Imperium goes to
We
Gunther,
love
and
them.
rightly so, but Ludwig Kaiser is brilliant. His facial expressions are excellent. They're all great. They all give something unique, I think, to the faction. This is awesome chance
This is awesome
already.
chance. We love to see it.
Alizane, thank you very much. I know the common theory is Gunther's chop causes a time loop, but it has to be the White Rabbit, so we can have Bray Wyatt's family, the Fiend, and Husky Harris simultaneously. Love you, bye. Thank you, Alizane, mate. Thank you.
That'd
Cheers.
be magic.
And a big old scuffle again in the
We
ring.
got a nice little NXT bit there where, like, midway through the match, they just do a stare down. This is a very Triple H NXT moment, and here we get it here. Mid-match stare down. The Bulls. This is like a tapestry. This is so beautifully done.
It is.
They've just created, in amongst this brilliant match, these lovely little moments. It's wonderful.
You know,
It's art.
The Brawling Brutes thing is serving its purpose so well because, like, Pete Dunne was pretty over anyway, but it's actually getting all three of them over. It's done a great job in popularising all three of those men with fans.
I can't imagine
Ridge needed
Ridge.
that the most.
Yeah, I love our boy Ridge. I love Luke, but I can't imagine that he would have got to where he is now without it.
Look at this.
Oh, you're classic. It's a proper Triple H trope, this, and I love it. Go on, Butch!
Oh, what was that?
Spinny boy! Flippy boy!
Bloody hell.
Crunchy boy!
Oh, the knee.
Knee boy. Whoa.
Calling for his mate.
I think they're going to protect Gunther.
Yeah, they are. I don't think he wanted to even kick out there. I think they were meant to break it up and they didn't get there in time. Hence the yell.
Oh.
He looked pissed. Jared, hey guys, hope you're having a grand time and extreme evening. Thank you again, Tom, for chatting to me at the ICW show after Clash. You're every bit as lovely in person as you are on screen.
Oh, bless you,
Aw.
Jared. Nice to hear from you. Nice to meet you.
And Stem Cells, thank you. Hi, Adam. Do some Taz pudding noises. Also, Mash. No Mash tonight, I'm afraid. I apologise. Howdy from GA. Has the time loop happened yet? Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Or has it? We wouldn't know if it had.
No, very true.
That's how time works.
Diogo, greetings from Portugal. In the super unreal scenario that it's not Bray, who can it be? It's nobody. It's Bray.
Charlotte Flair.
Whoa! Oh!
As they all brawl,
That's all
Pete
right.
Dunne flips onto them. It's very much like Chikara and King of Trios. Who said that, I wonder? I said it in pitches.
Oh!
I predicted that spot in pitches.
That legit spot.
Where they'd all be brawling and Pete Dunne would do a flip onto him.
Ah, look at that. There you go. Dan wants Sheamus to win the Rumble and then announce that he wants the IC title in the main event of Mania Saturday. Better than a Rock win for me. It's not going to happen.
Do you know
but
what?
I think anyone winning the Rumble shouldn't be going after a mid-card belt either.
But it certainly establishes a mid-card belt as an important belt.
True, but if you've got a shot at any belt, you should want to go for the world.
You'd want no, unless you're Sheamus and you want to fight Gunther.
Yeah, I guess it's the last one that you need. Sheamus shot to the face.
Gunther lariat.
Still kicks out. Still kicks
he's
out.
still going. He's still flipping going. Match enjoyment noises, says Pear Chan. £2 through Super Chat. Match enjoyment noises. Did you see that at AEW there was a pudding enjoyment noises sign on Rampage?
It's so good, isn't it?
Beautiful. Thank you if that was you.
James, thank you very much for becoming a member. Rob, the most famous rabbit is Roger Rabbit, so is Buddy Rogers. Whatever, let's have a lovely time.
You mean you could have got out of these handcuffs the whole time? Not at any time, Eddie. Only when it was funny.
That's a horrible Buddy Rogers impression. Ryan, hey, I wish I could watch this pay-per-view. Alas, I can't. So here I am, relying on you guys to tell me what happens. Cheers, peeps. Cheers to you as well, Ryan. Thank you.
Cheers.
Who the F is Gunter? Shut up.
Oh.
Go away, Oscar.
Hashtag. Oh, Pete's breaking the nail, breaking the fingers.
Breaking the nails.
Breaking the nails.
Should do that.
Oh, my nails. Oh, you've given me an hangnail.
He's done.
Oh, you bugger. Oh, you bugger. Oh, God, Sheamus. Oh, Shillelagh right up the Shillelagh!
Right to the noggin, an unprotected Shillelagh shot to the head. I thought those were banned. This is great.
It's so good. Big Ridge has got the Shillelagh now. Oh, Pete's got one too. Come on, boys. Shillelagh's all around. So I reckon they're going to try and clear out those lads so Sheamus can finally get the pin on Gunter.
You reckon that is going to happen?
I think they're trying to. I think they're building to that.
Oh, he's got
Sucker.
On the barrels?
Shut
on
the
the bar?
front door.
On the what? Where's he going?
No.
On the floor?
Announce table.
Destroyed already. Match 1. Sorry, Cole. Love it. And listen to the crowd, man.
Outstanding.
Amazing.
Jeez.
I want them to feud forever.
Oh, and here we go. Oh, it's going to be Vinci, in it. Oh, no. Here we go. Vinny. Vici. That'll do.
What a scrap.
That'll
What
ding,
a scrap.
dang, do.
Seriously, incredible. Really, really brilliant.
What a start.
Can't complain about that at all, can you?
What a start. Now, predictions-wise, the true meat in the Cultaholic live reactions pie.
Be my guest.
Be my guest. Be my guest. We both said the Brutes.
Yes, we did. Dan, when I worked behind a bar, I once served a young lad called Luke, who had just joined my local rugby team on loan. And now I feel really proud whenever I see him on the big stage, despite me having no other connection to him. No, I totally get that.
I get it.
Totally get that. That's awesome.
I called some of Luke's matches when he was in 3CW, when he became 3CW champion.
Oh, yeah.
I remember his last night there, and so when we went and did the thing at Newcastle, and he came in, and he was like, "Good to see you again." I was like, "Yay! How nice! He remembers."
I'd like to hear him a bit more on the mic.
Yeah, with that Yorkshire twang, don't we, on the mic? Love that.
He's doing great stuff. He's doing really, really good stuff.
They're all doing great stuff. Banger after banger after banger after
they've
banger.
not missed, have they, lately?
They have
Doing
not
really,
missed.
And that really nicely sets up some more single stuff.
Blubber, well, it does. You got one of those, by the way.
Thank you.
Oh, you still on that bad boy?
Yes.
We got sent. I don't know where these came from. I know Triple Jump had some. They were calling.
Brew.
Yeah, so they're non-alcoholic, but they give you feeling like you're a little bit tiddly.
0.5%. Execution, thank you very much. What are the odds when White Rabbit is being revealed that The Undertaker comes out to his American Badass theme and it turns out to be his wee being the one? Okay. Good. Slim, I would say.
A child is fighting next.
Bianca up next.
No, I think we've got
an ad,
we've got an ad now. We've got an advert now. So let's get a like spike in the chat, shall we?
I like, you know what?
Like
spike in the bloody chat. I'll not bother you for one of those yet.
Spike!
I actually really like these, and I know they're there to like fill the gap for the advertisers on the premium cheap tier. But it's one thing that I've missed is seeing the superstars telling us a bit more about their backstory, right?
Yeah.
I think it works really well. I used to love these, and they sort of disappeared for a long while. You didn't get too many of them. Yeah, thank you very much. We're going to aim for 2,000 likes tonight.
Yes, 2,000 likes.
We've already got 1,000.
There you go.
Keep them coming. Please the algorithm, all that bollocks.
If we get to 3,000, we kiss.
4.3 thousand people watching. Bless you all. Bless you, one and all.
Right.
Keep them coming.
I want us to be the most watched reaction stream on the internets tonight.
Yeah.
So we need some retweets from you.
Yeah.
Tell people that you're here. YouTube.com/Cultaholic/live.
Knock on the neighbour's door.
Knock on your neighbour's
All right,
door.
Enid. Have you heard of Cultaholic?
Hoy out Tom Campbell in a retweet, and I'll give you a retweet for doing it as well. There we go. Let's get on that. Let's get on that. I know it's cheap to go, please tell everybody that we're here, but that's the game we're playing.
Sheamus is the GOAT. Yes, he is. Hope his old theme comes back. At Mania, maybe that's the time to do it. Maybe it plays after he wins the IC belt.
It's a shameful thing. Lobster head.
7 views, not just the action, but the moment/storytelling, along with the correct camera work that AEW is simply just missing. These guys told an amazing story. It's one thing that sort of lets AEW down a little bit, and I know why they can't do it, because WWE has a lot more experience in production,
yes,
a lot more money invested in the company currently. Production is such a big thing for me, and nothing looks like WWE. Not just in wrestling, but in entertainment generally. Nobody does it like WWE. It's one of my favourite things about wrestling is the pomp and circumstance.
I think even in times where the booking was awful, and there have been many times where the booking's been awful, the production for awful booking has always been pretty spot on, and that's kind of kept them afloat for some of those more awful times.
That's it. You can talk about your shaky cam bollocks and too many cuts and all that all you like, but I love the way it looks personally.
Thank you to Jim Bob. Thank you to Will Grant Writer. Thank you to Paul Garnett, who have retweeted, who are sharing.
Are we getting a match added here, Miz? Miz is doing something.
Nah, they don't. I don't even need to add a match.
I don't think they will.
Ooh, John Alba has tweeted saying, first look at the WrestleMania 40 logo. So the crowd got that during the event.
Really nice.
So
really
the WrestleMania
nice.
40 logo is the WrestleMania logo with the Liberty Bell behind it.
Looks cool, that.
Broken
looks
Liberty
grand.
Bell.
Suitably grand.
Suitably grand at John Alba on Twitter to see that bad boy. Put that in a news video.
Jack and Katie, what should I order from the takeaway? It's the Honey Monster.
No, it's the ice. It's Gritty.
Gritty?
It's Gritty. He's the hilariously bad ice skating mascot, Gritty.
Yeah. It's Dexter in there, isn't it?
Of course it is.
Gritty seems over in the chat. Is that him making the noises?
Gritty's a top shagger. What are you talking about? Oh no.
What should I order from the takeaway? What should go to late night order to go with your Bovril, Tom?
I love a nice bit of toast to dunk in my Bovril.
From the takeaway?
I thought
from
to
the
go with
takeaway.
To go with Bovril.
Tom's ordering Hovis from
Deliveroo.
It's too important for the toaster.
Okay. I'll get a Domino's pizza to dunk in my Bovril.
Yeah, very nice. I like a big dirty Donna. Big dirty Donna kebab. Oh. WrestleMania XL logo revealed, and it's in Philly. Yes. Thank you very much, Ro. Messy Tom, Shag Ray Avoid, Butch Holland, Sheamus, and then Imperium 2. You do one, I'll do the other.
Okay, all right. Shag Ray Avoid. Okay, I will Shag
next.
Shag Rich, marry Butch, avoid Sheamus.
Avoid Sheamus.
Yeah, she's a bit strong and angry.
I'm gonna have to avoid Gunther for obvious reasons. I guess I'm shagging.
Yes, you
I
are.
don't know. Why am I doing that with my hands? I am gonna. Who would you go for?
Okay, I'm shagging Ludwig. I am marrying Gunther. I'm avoiding Giovanni.
You're marrying
Vinci.
Gunther?
Yeah.
Ginny's going to
Because he loves a nice coffee shop, does Gunther?
Yeah, he does,
That's
he?
a nice Sunday morning, that.
Alex, thank you very much. Alexander Waters. King Ryan, am I the only one who thought that was better than Clash? When Vinci and Kaiser were being hit in the ring, Sheamus was behind Volta for the table spot like a shark in waiting.
So
I
good.
prefer the one at Clash personally, but totally different matches, aren't they? They're difficult to compare, I think, in a lot of ways. But no, I think I preferred the Clash one, but that was excellent. Really, really fun. Rodney Mack, thank you.
Yeah.
You know it's the Mac militant coming to get it on. Yeah, hey, get out of my way. I'm coming with thunder and lightning and striking. I'm inviting you all to the storm. Feel the pain that I try to contain. My heart is as black as the blood in my veins. Thank you, Rodney. Lovely to see you as always. Pear Chan, damage control, snog, marry, avoid. Can't do it with women because we get cancelled. Cheers, mate. Jay Gray, who inducts Sheamus into the Hall of Fame. Drew Gunter, he's had banger after banger after banger after banger after banger. Drew,
Drew, definitely.
Gotta be Drew.
Or Finlay.
Yeah. Cena won his first title off. Nah, it's Drew. Dominic, so Tom said at like 3,000 likes you kiss, right? Yeah, that's true.
5,000.
5,000, I'll give you it. Alex isn't going to beat me up, is she?
Good kiss.
Stephanie, Bad Bunny or Bray Wyatt? Bray Wyatt. Oscar, shout out to Team 3 Jump for being less nerds than the wrestling boys in the other office. I haven't played a video game since the Xbox 360, and they're still more popular than the weird wrestling guy who employs them, regardless of how pretty he is.
Thanks,
Oscar.
See, I like Oscar's thing where he's like, I know, I'm just going to be mean.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It's not exhausting every week.
Oscar, is everything all right at home?
No, I've seen a picture of him, stated him.
Oh, bless him.
Ray, WrestleMania 40, Pacitti versus Hodgkinson. We can't drag out that long. Shugo Tenchi, banger after banger after banger after banger after banger. Correct.
Banger after banger. So, thank you very much if you've plugged this chat. I am doing retweets. Today, I don't know whether are you a fan of the podcast Athletico Mints?
No, but I've heard about it.
Are you familiar with the guy who hosts it along with Bob Mortimer, Andy Dawson, who did the book called Get in the Sea, and he does a few other podcasts as well.
Andy Dawson.
Andy Dawson.
That's a different bloke.
Because so I interviewed him this afternoon, and he started following me on Twitter, and I'm quite excited about it. But now he's following me. All he's seeing is just like Extreme Rules.
Just big spat. You're getting unfollowed in the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, I think Andy Dawson from.
Who's been your most disappointing unfollow? Somebody that you were like, oh, that hurts.
I think Andrew WK when he unfollowed me.
No, really?
No, that was a bit of a sad day.
Does he follow many people? Is he a John Cena type, or is he quite selective?
I think he's quite selective.
Right.
I wrote a blog about him years ago on my old blog. It doesn't exist anymore. And he found me through there.
Right.
And, he just moved on.
That's sad.
We never spoke. It's fine.
Should have DM'd
what
him.
It is.
That Desert Island Grabs. Is he a wrestling fan?
I think he's a little bit of a wrestling fan.
He seems like a wrestling fan.
Yeah.
I had Matt Allright for about 2 weeks.
Oh, wow.
Years ago. Like 10 years ago, probably. And he unfollowed me.
Do you know what led to him following you and then unfollowing you?
I made a funny, and he went, I like that. He actually replied, I like that. And I got a follow, and then he thought, he's not funny anymore. Blabbered on about a billboard and his dream girl. Back then. Ronda Rousey.
Here we go. Oh, she's got like a gi on.
Very fancy.
Very fancy gi. Pink gi. Hi, I'm Pink gi.
Where are you going with that?
I don't know where I'm going with it. Sometimes I just pull on a thread and I see where it takes me.
I just leave it dangling.
If it's a good thread, then you'll react. If you don't,
throw enough, you know what, and some will stick, right?
It's been my style pretty much for a long time.
It works. £5 bet for Adam Pearce running in and costing Ronda on this match.
Oh,
Ronda versus Adam Pearce.
Yeah.
Good to see Tom Pop for the Wigan Mines. Who's someone you would have killed to see win a major world title in the fair, but never did? Personally, would have loved a Kairi Sane run with either women's titles.
I thought you were going to say, who would you love to see down the Wigan Mines?
Right. Piper, maybe?
Jake Roberts.
Jake Roberts is a really good shout.
Jake Roberts. The
They're
boy
two
never
people
got
who
it.
didn't need belts, in all fairness, but
No.
I'd have still liked to have seen it.
But I like the idea of a psychotic Jake Roberts holding onto the belt.
Nakamura winning the big one. He's still got time, but
Still
I was
time.
disappointed when that never happened. Pinky and the brain. Yes,
Pinky and the brain. See?
Yeah, we need you in here. We need you in here.
Threw it out.
What's she dressed as? What is that a reference to something?
Well,
is it Harley Quinn?
A bit Harley Quinn, but kind of otherwise her own thing, but a bit Harley Quinn. The whole.
I'm not good at the references.
No, it's she's extreme. She's been telling everybody she'll get Ronda's respect, and she's extreme. How are you finding that?
It's nice, though, isn't it?
It's nice, isn't it? It doesn't taste.
It tastes like a, and I mean this in a nice way, like a punk IPA with a bit of water in it.
Yeah.
But it's tasty. It's got the same sort of taste.
It's a nice set.
Sean, who holds their WWE or Universal title first and when? Kross, Gunter, or Breaker? Kross, probably. Maybe after Cody.
Or Breaker.
Nah, I think the other two will get it before Breaker. I hope they push him to the moon when he goes up to the main roster. But
I don't know whether, like, I don't know how much Triple H likes Breaker. I know Breaker was a Vince project.
yeah.
I think if Vince was still in charge, maybe baby.
Well, Trips and his dad got on
That is true.
very well, his uncle.
I knew you meant.
GD, need the White Rabbit to drop live white need the White Rabbit to drop live white rabbits from the ceiling, kind of like a brewed bloodbath.
Oh, bless him. What's he doing?
Imagine being the poor bloke who's got to sweep up the rabbit corpses after Extreme Rules.
Liv
paying tribute to Jack the Jobber there.
She was a sweetheart when we did the press thing. Was Liv Morgan?
She seemed really nice.
She was the first one we interviewed. It was Sam that did the first interview, and it was with Liv. And she played along with our nonsense.
Nice.
First of all, bless her.
Rhea came across great as well.
Oh, Rhea's brilliant. Sam asking Rhea if Rhea could choke him was a deep joy to me. Because Sam was like, I don't know if I want to ask her this question. I said, you ask her the question.
Oh, did he hesitate about it?
Little bit.
Understandably.
Little bit. I was like, and I even went, if you don't want to do it, I'll do it. And he went, no, I'll do it. Rhea got off light. I said to Sam, if it was me asking her, I'd have just stayed dead in her eyes and gone, will Rhea Ripley choke me? And I wouldn't have broken eye contact for about 40 seconds.
You should have asked everyone. Street Profits, will Rhea Ripley choke me?
Street Profits, will you choke me?
JB, follow-up question. Who would you like to see down the Wigan Mines? Braun would be a dab hand. Samoa Joe would be good down there, I feel.
Bruce Hart.
Although they're quite tight spaces, and Samoa Joe's quite a big lad.
Do you watch... Get him down there. Do you watch Internet Historian?
Yeah, I love his stuff.
Have you seen the new one about the cave?
No.
Oh, it's a heck of a story.
Is this what's it called? Like the Sticky Putty Cave?
No, it's not the Sticky Putty Cave. It's a similar one. And it was before the Sticky Putty Cave, but similar story about a guy going down there, getting into the bit where like you had to literally like wiggle through, but getting his foot stuck under a rock.
And he's upside down, and the blood rushes to his head. Or am I thinking
that's the Sticky Putty Cave?
One, right.
This guy's down there for about 400 hours. Just could not imagine it. What a horrible time.
Did he survive?
I don't give it away. You gotta watch it.
Spoilers.
He's a great Internet Historian.
He's amazing at what he does.
I watched that Costa Concordia one again last night.
It's so good.
Brilliant.
So the edits on them are amazing.
Yeah.
Tom, you can't sing the Animal Hospital theme. Oh, you did?
I did. Nice. I ain't scared.
Nice.
I ain't scared.
Hi, my friend was wondering if you'd choke him, right? Fair chat, thank you. Oscar, I'd never be mean to you, Tom. I'm just having a delightful time teasing Adam. He can take it, and I'll never be violent with my words. If I thought I was being cruel, I'd shuffle back under my rock and sneer in my own awful way. Sorry for being rude. Not even slightly, Oscar. It's always lovely to hear from you, in a way.
Okay.
Smelly twat. Trapped in the ring apron right now is Liv.
Trapped in the apron. That's another cancelled singer I can't sing.
Oh, is that R. Kelly?
Go, anyone?
Come
any
on,
more?
a hat trick.
Any more for any more? Okay, let's go for a hat trick.
If you want to be a man.
I was gonna go keep dancing, but they haven't found the evidence yet.
Congratulations.
Oh, no. Not yet.
It's coming, don't worry.
He's untouchable, apparently.
Don't expect it to be saved as a VOD or anything. You can't watch this later.
I can't say that. Oh!
I feel like Ronda, this is being booked quite well in that Ronda should be trying to like grapple her, mess her up. Liv should just be using every weapon at her disposal.
Oh! But she's not. The one weapon she brought with her, she's not using.
But I like the idea of Liv knowing that she's the underdog here and using the stipulation to her advantage. Oh, goodness me.
And also the fact that people really don't like Ronda. So she's the right person to be in there with Liv.
The anti-authority stuff, it felt like she was getting over a little bit. It was working.
She's smacking her on the bottom with it.
Hardcore. Adam, bring out Michael Barry mug. No, I've not got it with me, mate. Thank you, though, Oscar.
What's Michael Barry mug?
My Michael Barrymore mug.
Is it shaped like Michael Barrymore's head? A bit like the Paul and Debbie twin bin on the pier. The Paul and Debbie twin bin.
Paul, Pear-chan, Sheamus and Gunther in a sand cave survival match. Jazzman, now then, enough of the cancelled people references. Yeah, we will do. Jazzman, thank you. We're moving on from that.
I've seen what he's done.
Yeah.
Well, they're enjoying watching Liv Morgan clatter Ronda with the bat. Go on, are you naughty? Get out.
It's a bit of a mixed reaction to her still, isn't it? I see a lot of hate on Liv, and I don't quite know why. I think she's a great babyface, personally. What do you reckon?
I've enjoyed Liv's work as a babyface. I think she's been good fun.
She seems genuine in it.
Yeah, and it's a shame that the crowd haven't always been on side, but I guess that's always going to be the issue.
Yeah. Quite often happens as soon as somebody wins a title. They turn on them like that.
Oh, this is not going well for Liv.
What's she setting up for here?
Just tied her up all nice.
She's not quite... Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. More spanking. Good.
Just spanking her with the bat. Ronda just is hitting Liv on the bottom with the bat all the way through.
Mm-hmm. Solid strategy.
I ain't mad. I ain't mad.
Hobotron. Just so you know, G is Irish slang for lady parts. Or gi, that would be. So Tom commenting on Ronda's pink gi gave me a giggle. Great to see a double dragon reaction again.
That's what I meant.
It's Bisquick. She's wearing a gi. She's wearing a big fanny, is she?
Yes, she is.
Other possible suitors come to mind for the White Rabbit. All signs point to Bray, and I hope it is as well. But just wanted to get your thoughts. There is no one. There is no one. It's just Bray, isn't it?
It can only be Bray.
There are red herrings in there. The little Kross references. There was another one quite recent. I can't remember who it was sort of pointing to. Gacy was in the URL or something like that. But it's just they're red herrings.
And I just think because of the nature of the things that have been said, they're so implicitly Bray Wyatt.
Yeah.
If it's not Bray Wyatt, then what are you doing? What are you doing?
You're setting yourself up for a massive failure.
If it's not Bray Wyatt and you're doing this thing tonight, I'd be very concerned if I was WWE Creative.
Yeah.
I'd be very concerned. Because I've made it very clear by being unclear that it's certainly going to be that way.
It's all right this so far, isn't it?
It's all right. Nice. That's
a good knee.
Big old running knee. Into the hard. Ronda's got better at these.
No, she was great from the start. I know she had Kurt Angle in her corner, and she was working with one of the best in Triple H and one of the very good in Stephanie McMahon.
But I think as a heel, I think she's really coming to her own as a heel. I don't like the fact they book her as a babyface.
No.
She's got to be a heel.
Yeah, she should be.
Yeah.
Especially when she's slagging off wrestling fans on a Twitch channel every other day.
Yes. Just sort of bleed into that. You know what? I think that's what wrestling needs is more work shoots.
Yeah, right?
I think AEW should do a few. That'd be good.
Alexa plays Shinobi versus Dragon Ninja. Who's that? Oh, but no.
I was thinking, when you said Alexa plays Shinobi versus Dragon Ninja, I was like, oh, is Alexa Bliss doing a Twitch stream?
No, I think that was what.
There's no, well, there isn't one of them in here, so we're all right.
No. Liv's bottom is more red than Sheamus's chest, says Ray.
She's got a very red bottom, my lord. You have a woman's bottom, my lord. Best Blackadder series.
It goes forth just for the ending.
Yeah.
It's probably not the most consistently good all the way through, is it?
I think Blackadder 2 is consistently good. IMHR.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
Chat, what do we reckon?
Alan Smith, Abyss produced the great opener. Another reason why I think he's worthy of a Hall of Fame spot without wrestling a match in the Fed.
So Abyss. Chris Park was the booker for that. Nice. Incredible
Very
stuff.
well suited to producing that sort of match as well, given its history. Oh, didn't quite get all of that. Try again.
Give it another go. Go on. Give it another run out.
There we go.
That'll do. That'll do. Whose botch was that? Who botched the botch there?
I don't know if Liv didn't get her
botched
feet
the
in the
botch?
right position or Ronda didn't fall back properly. I'm not quite sure.
Who botched the botch?
JW Pringle, 2022 Extreme Rules has had more extreme matches than 2021 Extreme Rules. Congrats on doing the bare minimum so far, WWE. Cheers, Pringle. Cheers, mate. Vince, you guys are magic together. I'm legit laughing my flipping arse off right now.
You're
Can I get a
flipping.
shout out from you two? Or do I have to pay? And if so, how much does a holler? Oh, piss off. Don't read it. Trying to get no.
Oh, that's naughty. Why would you do that?
They got me before like 4 times.
Why
with
would
it.
you do that? When we're giving you entertainment, why would you get the entertainment taken off? Why would you do that to yourself?
Oh, nice.
Oh, Jeebus. Why would you do that? Van Morgan,
I like it.
yeah. Rob Van Dam was in 1P dub t'other day. Did you see that referee Scott Bell had the time of his life because he got knocked out and he got resuscitated by Rob Van Dam's girlfriend pushing his face into her bazookas
Really?
and just giving him a wobble and it woke him up immediately.
Incredible. Medical science has come so far.
It really has. God bless that woman. God bless that woman.
Rob Van Dam seems to be having the time of his life.
He gets to travel the world.
Smoke
with
weed.
Smoke weed with his
Bang
very
hotties,
attractive
yeah.
wife. Oh, poor Rob Van Dam.
Right?
What a guy.
And he still looks so like he just still looks like Rob Van Dam.
Yeah.
Effortlessly cool.
He's
Like
just
me.
great. I might Katie Forbes. That's it. Thank you, Patrick.
Katie Forbes, that's
Katie
the one.
Forbes. Well, I always think that sounds like a Blue Peter presenter, but she's the
My
very
mind's filthier than yours, Tom.
very-
It doesn't sound like a Blue Peter presenter to me.
sticky back plastic. It did. She's
Sticky something.
spunk. Right, Liv Morgan. Big finish, maybe? Nah, Ronda's going to move. Ronda's going to move.
I think she's going to hit it. I think she's going to hit it.
Nah, Ronda's away.
Nope. Hits it.
Wow.
There you go.
Wow.
Is that the end? Has she beaten Ronda? Clean as a whistle.
Oh.
This could be Ronda's, you know.
But look where she was.
Oh,
I thought
she's
that
caught.
pin was strange. I thought that pin was strange.
This match reminds me of a video game with how they're spamming weapon shots. Right?
Yeah. Oof.
Solid strike to the...
To the bazooka. That's what. Oh, what?
Oh, slam. Oh,
crumbs. That didn't go the way you hoped, but that'll do. No, it won't.
No. One more try.
She's holding on.
Put her through the table this time.
Oh, is it going to be a tibbity tabbity tibbity tabbity doo? Oh, leg. Brocklock? Liv could turn that into a Brocklock easy.
Yeah.
Remember your training from Matt Riddle. Remember your training.
What are they going for here?
A thing.
Kick to the face.
Going for a leg thing. An octopus? An octopus?
She's got it. She's got it, hasn't she? She's going to win it. Don't smile. Why is she smiling?
smiling.
She's loving it.
She's smiling.
Is that her pass out face?
Whoa.
Is that her passing out
She
with
had a
grin on
lovely
her?
sleep.
New champ.
Wow.
They gave her the pass out spot, which is kind of cool.
Well, we both picked Liv.
Understandably. Well, okay, yeah, sure.
Wow.
In comes Charlotte. Play the hits. Do it all again.
Well, that is a thing.
Yeah. Well, if she's a heel, she could be great, right?
Yeah, I guess as a heel, I think you get. Do you have these go again at Crown Jewel?
Yeah, probably, yeah. And before, it's going to be Charlotte coming back and doing Ronda again, isn't it?
No, because Charlotte's gonna go to Raw.
No, I don't. I'm not sure on that. I reckon they'll. Who else is on the blue brand that could possibly step up here? Mixed reaction.
Sarah Logan.
Still getting a few cheers. Oh yeah, Logan's coming back, isn't she? Sorry, Nate. The White Rabbit is none other than James Ellsworth.
Wow, that's a reference and a half.
He's Snapchatting kids.
He don't give a damn about his damn reputation. I mean, I'm mad. The finish was a bit strange, but I like what they went for. Like the pin here into the armbar, and then the smiley tap out.
The smiley tap out was weird, wasn't it?
They've acknowledged it on comms, so whether or not this leads to a thing.
How is Ross doing on holiday and in general lately? As good as far as I know. I saw the drunken video.
He's on an all-inclusive. He's having a
I
great
think he's
time.
having a whale of a time. WTF will be up on Wednesday. Humid Harold said I missed his super chat. Can't see you, mate.
I
There you
don't
are.
give a
Hello.
damn
I think the
about
White
crop
Rabbit is the
rotation.
Shockmaster. Could be. Becky to SmackDown to challenge Ronnie. Possibly, Nicole. You know what? I'd love to see Sasha come back and do it. It doesn't feel like they're going to come back as a tag team if they do it all now. What do you reckon?
The more it goes on, the longer this goes on, the less I think they're going to come back at all.
I agree with that, actually.
I think they might be done. It's all
Both of
gone
them
very
together.
quiet.
It has gone quiet.
They might have made enough money just to go, bye.
Yeah, you'd think so. I mean, Naomi's been doing it for ages. Sasha was really highly paid. Fair play if that's the case. I think that was Liv's O-Face, her CW. GD, is there anyone who could come out instead of Bray and receive a massive pop? Big D Johnson.
He'd have about 6 feet to go because I think he died.
Did he?
I think Big D Johnson's dead.
Is that right?
No, I'm thinking.
No,
I'm
the guy who did it in TNA.
I'm
right?
thinking of Big Dick Dudley. Stand down.
Oh yeah, Big Dick Dudley. Yeah.
I'm thinking of Big Dick Dudley. My apologies.
Jay, so they wasted the women's money in the bank again. Oh.
Well, not really, because you got a Liv Morgan title reign out
And
of
it was
it.
decent. It's elevated.
It's all right.
Overall, it has elevated her.
But who's to say that's the end of the story?
Yeah, true.
Who's to say it's the end of the road?
I'm a bit disappointed in Ronda back with the title, to be honest. Regardless of if she's a heel or a baby or whatever she is, I'm just not that fussed, personally. Becky will come back and take the belt off Rousey. Yeah, how soon is Becky away from...
Well, Becky was backstage at Raw
Oh, right.
on Monday, so she's not far away from a comeback.
Oh, nice.
Have you got the spotlight over there? Oh, Logan Paul versus Roman Reigns in Saudi Arabia.
I'm up for it, you know.
Yeah, you know what? It's got that wacky boxing show in the Middle East type event feel.
I just think like the Saudi shows are silly anyway.
Yeah,
and
just embrace it.
Like I watched the number of people watching a live screen, the presser thing that they did, the conference, and there were like 85,000 people watching live.
Wow.
On WWE's YouTube channel. The interest is huge in it. However silly it is, doesn't bother me.
Like Spike. Should we get a like
Let's do another.
Spike?
Go on. Yeah.
Tell you what. I'm going to read as many as I can. Let me know in the chat where you are and your favourite biscuit. Where you are and your favourite biscuit. And I'll read as many as I can. I like this game.
Favourite biscuit? Oh, I don't know. Boasters.
Nice. Okay,
Don't make 'em anymore.
here we go. Inverness Digestive, New York Chocolate Island, Penguin, Reading Custard Cream, Florida and something, Glasgow, Doncaster Malted Milk, Dallas Cookies, something about biscuits, Picard, Washington State, Snickerdoodle, Bukaki, Washington, Aberdeen Caramel Wafers, Dundee Fox's Crunch Cream, London Bourbon, Cork Island Shortbread, Norway Safari Cookies, South of France, that's not a biscuit, Croydon Custard Cream,
Canada Fingers.
Yeah, that's a terrible medical condition. I've got that Canada Fingers. England Soggy. The Netherlands Jaffa Cakes. Norwich
cake,
Shortbread. Grimsby Soggy. Yeah. Liverpool Gold. Nice. And
nice,
Cambridge.
I'd say Nice.
Honduras there. Sorry. Talat Jaffa Cake. Bangalore Milk Bickies. California Oreos. Scunthorpe and Fox's Crunch. Isle of Wight and something, Coventry Bourbons, Leeds Jaffa Cake, Bikini Bottom, Strap Match Time, Jersey Shore, Australia and Disco, Ohio Turtle, Minnesota Tim Tams, Cumbria, and I got reading that. Oswestry representing Pakistan and Oreo, your mum and a biscuit, Leeds Penguin, this is the ice hockey team, Maine Limp, Belfast Kit Kat, New Jersey, East Yorkshire gravy. Sweden shortbread. Cardiff ginger nuts. Birmingham hobnob. Toronto Kit Kat. Cookies not biscuits. Shut up. Quebec. Chocky muffin. Preston and Adams biscuit. Tim Tams, you cowards. Wirral hobnob. France Oreo. Alaska wet. Scottish wafers. Shropshire Garibaldi. Mini Snickers. Dundee Bovril. Chocky muffin. Swansea cookies. Let me in. Scottish wafers. Durham wagon wheel. Bangladesh.
Why is Wagon Wheel funny? Why are you laughing at it?
Amsterdam Stroop waffles. Missouri Milky Way.
Stop! For the love of God!
Bangladesh apples. Chocky muffin. Elton John o'clock. Thank you, everybody. North Korea.
Go for a walk
Korea,
or something. Go and get some fresh air. Are you all right?
Hello to our listener in North Korea who's enjoying a Twix.
Right, Charlotte returns soon then, possibly. Lee Spicer. Adam, have you been told you look like Jeffrey Dahmer? Yeah, many, many times. My Instagram has been flooded with tag pictures of Jeffrey Dahmer that I've had to untag myself from. Please don't do that.
Yeah, don't.
Jay, true heat on Roman, having berate Sammy for not being in Saudi Arabia to distract Logan. I don't think I'd do that and start the betrayal there. Ooh.
Antarctica, snow.
Jazzman, the way I read that Liv pass-out spot with the smiling was that she knew she wasn't going to quit this time, unlike SummerSlam, and so she could have contended even though she was going to lose. She's just a kinky bastard, one or the other. That's a good shout. I think the first, I think that's maybe it. Just look weird, didn't it? Cincinnati, Ted Lasso's homemade biscuits, Hogwarts pumpkin pasties. Marcus Vega, unpopular opinion, but I swear to God the White Rabbit is John Cena and I have the evidence to prove it. Send it over.
Do it.
I think this is a very important match for Karrion Kross. Stop reading them, Tom. They're all thick as flip. These dense airheads.
I don't know why Antarctica and snow.
Toffee Pops are good. I think it's an important match for Kross. I think he's winning, but I think he needs to have a really solid match here. It's his first big un.
His first big un outside of Wigan. Chocky muffin.
Seaman and Swallow. Brilliant. So, what do you think's next for Liv? I don't really see her winning the title again. You've got a username like that, and you've just asked a serious question.
Yeah, you lose all...
Has a few feuds. I don't see her regaining the title anytime soon. At least you got to retain it at Clash and that guff.
Iron Drew. I'm up for seeing Iron Drew. I love Drew. Do you know what? Genuinely, like the sort of guy that WWE could build a company around because, like, from a media standpoint,
he's very good.
He's
very
brilliant.
Safe.
Yeah.
He knows what he's doing.
Constantly on the media
protecting
circuit.
himself. I agree. You know what? He had a really rough time of it because his reign was during the pandemic era, and he really did, alongside a few other key members of the roster, Asuka specifically. He carried the company. He did a really, really good job of it. But I don't know. The timing was off for him, wasn't it? He is great. He is great. Subway white chip macadamia nut cookies. Does that mean he lives in Subway and he likes white chocky muffin? Ilkston Dembo. You ever tried a Dembo Fancy? Delicious.
I'm worried it means something else.
No, a Dembo Fancy.
I don't know what a Dembo Fancy is. Is it like a... Is it like
little fat things?
Like a fondant fancy?
Yeah, similar, yeah.
Fondant.
Hope Logan eventually turns heel, exaggerate his cocky attitude, give him a mid-card title, and Jake is his manager, and he could be a giant heat magnet.
Oh.
I think he just wants to be presented as a face. Do you remember the Miz thing?
Did we miss Richard Powell's super chat, or is he just doing a little joke?
Go on.
I don't know. He keeps. I've seen in the chat a few times. He says, "Did you miss my super chat?" Anything about Richard?
Coming through thick and fast.
Got Jazz Man. Richard Powell. There he is. 449. Thank you, Richard.
Surely Bray will return in the Bianca Bayley match while Alexa is at ringside. Possibly multiple references while Alexa has been on screen or in the ring. Yeah, I think that's a good shout. It's as good as any. I think the way that we've seen one tease already, I reckon we might see another little tease during this match or soon after. I think it's happening after the main, personally. Scarlett's something else, isn't she? Pearchan, which quality street are you prioritising, though? Strawberry cream.
I like the purple one.
Yeah, the purple one. Yeah,
Purple one's nice.
Ro, I hope Logan eventually turns heel. Sorry, I've just read that. Thank you very much. Cheers. Sorry if I missed anything here. Nothing could be more extreme than a 3MB reunion tonight, says Nate. And it's chaos. Thank you for becoming a member. Ace by LY. Bonjour, Adamet Tom. Watching you from France. Always a joy, especially when Tom is there. Can you do a shout out to my small-ass village, Homps?
Ah, bonjour, Homp.
Very nice. Oh, it'll be Hom, won't it? Yeah.
Bonjour, Homp.
Homps.
Très bien.
Scotty Campbell, thank you very much for your super chat as well.
Thank you, Scotty.
I think, yeah, this will be a competitive one, and I think a clean win for Karrion Kross. They're not afraid to job throughout.
No, I think Drew doesn't hurt by losing.
No. Dom, thank you. Hello. Thank you so much, Dom.
Thank
Cheers,
you,
mate.
Dom, for the 20. It's very kind. Thank you.
Vince, Adam Proposal, Jet or Ava Cox? Jet.
Oh.
Tom, congrats to you and your good lady. As
Thank
someone who has
you.
yet to find his dream girl and ruined many relationships, I send my love and best wishes to the Campbells. Oh.
Bless you, thank you. She will be a Campbell as well.
Isn't that exciting?
Because it's just like I say, it's the modern world. You can do what you like with your name. And she went, no, I'm quite happy to be Alexandra Campbell.
It's a nice name.
It's nice. It's nice.
PC.
It's a nice set.
Alan, thank you. That's not a condiment. It's a hot sauce. Bobby, hello from Baltimore. Wanted to say I hope you guys are doing well outside of work. We appreciate the energy you bring to each stream. Spread love. Thank you.
Yeah, doing all right outside work.
It wasn't this energetic last night.
No, you were a bit grumpy last night, weren't you? But
I wasn't grumpy.
less said about that.
How was I grumpy?
You're grumpy.
My phone had been going off a lot, oddly enough.
Dealt with it well.
Yeah. Always do.
Kross!
Oh, he's not. He don't want the strap on
Don't want to strap on.
Like a dildo on a...
Get it, because it's like he doesn't want to... Oh, let alone. I don't want to strap on, I want to strap under. What does that even mean?
And I love a strap match.
He takes it...
Oh!
He's
discarded
being
again.
such a cheeky boy. Oh, but Scarlett's pulling on his strap. Scarlett had the strap on her for a second there. And Karrion Kross is Kross. He's Karrion Kross. He's Kross. He's Karrion Kross. Iron Drew. Are we thinking Kross then for a clean win?
I think he should do, yeah. Maybe with a little something from Scarlett.
Little cheeky involved. Yeah, I think Scarlett definitely getting amongst it.
But you're right in that Drew just doesn't lose anything by losing.
No, he's fine. Like, he'll bounce back and he'll still be in like the top picture without. And Kross will benefit greatly.
Oh yeah. He really needs to
beating
win.
Drew.
It'd be daft not to. And Triple H is so hot on him as well.
Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. This is. I was so happy to see him back and doing the proper thing.
Is that Adam Pearce?
Oh, I don't think so.
Framed away.
It's Bray Wyatt. Just there. Bray Wyatt just sat there having a Solero. Oh no, I ruined it.
Do you remember Cena at WrestleMania just sat in the
sat
crowd
at the front.
drinking a beer? So good.
And then someone came out and whispered something in his ear, and he ran up the entrance. Everyone went, "Oh my god!"
And they got battered in like 2 minutes.
That was great build.
Yeah, it really was. It was fun.
Even to the point where he was in the ring, and the lights went out, and he went, "Hello, I'm Elias." I was like,
"Oh
yeah. Flipping nightmares." Watch that in Shearer's in Newcastle.
What's Shearer's?
It's the pub connected to St James's Park.
Right.
We did a wrestling quiz beforehand. I hosted a wrestling quiz beforehand, and then we watched WrestleMania into the wee hours with unlimited chicken wings. It was a lovely day.
That sounds grand.
It was smashing.
I've always fancied one of those. I'm always working, obviously, but I've always fancied like a big Royal Rumble watch-along party or a WrestleMania one or something like that.
Could we not do one where we do the reactions, but there's like we're in a pub and there's people like beneath us?
From a technical standpoint, it's a bit more difficult.
If
you
went
never know what people are going to shout.
True.
It's dangerous. We talked about the idea before, and I think it's a difficult thing to do.
It's a tough beast. It's because of you. We don't trust you.
Yeah, you've seen some of the super chats tonight.
Yes. And I don't trust them as far as I can throw them.
Karrion Kross still not got the strap attached to his arm. I'm avoiding saying it, Tom. It's cheap.
Has the match officially started without the strapperoonie?
I didn't hear the bell, but that's not to say it didn't go off.
Carried like a babe beyond the barricade. Oh! Nice. Nice little side slammeroonie. I like that. Has anyone got the strap at this point?
Drew, it's still attached to Drew. No, it's in Drew's hand. It's not attached to him. Thanks for making a strap-on joke, Tom.
You're welcome.
My dad had a stroke last week, and my mum just got COVID.
Was that because of the strap-on joke? The two are connected, I hope.
I'm having a rough couple... Oh, now I thought it was a DQ or something
yeah,
then.
DQ.
Thanks for making me smile. Also, Tom, are you playing Sonic Frontiers?
Thank you for the lovely message. Thank you for the super chat. I will probably play Sonic Frontiers, and I'll probably feel sad about it, because for me, the 3D Sonic games, I've never always really got on with.
I feel the same about Mario. I only like the 2D stuff.
But Mario 64 is definitive, young man.
Yeah, I wasn't an N64 kid, so I didn't play it until a couple of years ago. And it is really good. I just prefer the 2D side-scroller stuff.
Have you watched the trailer for the Mario movie?
No, I heard you do it on the radio today.
I did.
And you're right, the French version sounds better.
Yes, watch the French version. Because the French voice actor understands the assignment.
I saw like a poster for it, and if that's the animation that they use in the film, it looks brilliant. I love the style. Very colourful, very vibrant.
So good. The whole trailer looks great.
Does it look good? Good.
I'm really excited for it.
Because Sonic had a bit of a bother, right? The original Sonic came through, and it looked like...
it looked like arse.
Yeah, right? And then they remodeled it.
Yeah. It was so bad to the point where people thought this was a publicity thing. Like, to release something so bad.
Like New Coke.
Yeah, but then, I don't know.
Jack Black sounded great as Bowser.
Oh my God, he's
spot on, isn't he? He's really good for the role.
So good as Bowser.
Andy, by the way, all of our love to your mum and your dad.
Yes, please. Yes, send nothing but our love. All the best to you, Andy. Thank you for reaching out. I hope Sonic Frontiers is good. I really do. I'm ever the optimist. Maybe this will be the one.
Kross is battering him here.
Oh, Scarlett got involved. She used stun, and it was super effective. She used beguile, and it was super effective.
Splitty Booms, also completely random, but is the rapper Slick Rick considered a legend in the UK? In certain circles, probably?
I'm not overly...
I'm not too familiar, to be honest. You're asking...
Familiar.
Possibly the two wrong people here. Also, what do you think
people
of the Mario movie, if anything at all? Sorry, no wrestling questions. That's quite all right.
Funny, we're just talking about it.
Yeah.
I really like the trailer.
I'll watch it for sure. I didn't watch the Sonic one, but I love Mario, so...
Yeah, it just looks very... the trailer makes me very happy. There's some jokes in there, and it looks like it's stayed true to form, so I'm all for it.
Who's voicing Luigi? They revealed that.
I think it's Lenny Henry.
Yep.
All right, Mario!
I was waiting for it. No,
We've got a fucking Koopa!
No LEDs on the ring, potential ring spot. Yeah.
I hadn't thought of that.
Something to do with the Fiend, baby. Destroys the ring at the end. Well, maybe it's to do with the fight pit and the setup of the fight pit. Maybe it can't.
Yeah,
that's true. That's logistics.
That's
Hope
true.
Scarlett is the start of a return to valets. Yeah, I totally agree. I think managers and valets have been really underutilized in WWE for a long time. There's been like Paul Heyman and then everybody else, hasn't there? There's like nobody's been on his level.
Yeah,
There's also been not enough.
Yeah, I think a manager can make a difference if you've got a guy who can't do the promo stuff. To have a manager there who does the talking for him.
Zelina's back with a Legado.
Yeah.
So, that could be good, and she can still get physical, as we saw last night.
I do hope that Elektra Lopez is not, like, out in the cold on this, and I hope there is something for Lopez.
I think they're doing a Carmella with her. She does need more seasoning. She needs to... There's a lot of work to be done still, so I think another year or two in NXT will benefit her. Like, had Carmella come up with Enzo and Cass, I think she would have been totally lost. She wasn't ready, and I think that's what they're doing with Elektra. That's the way that I see it. I don't know. Excellent to see Sheamus over an excellent to see a stream from you lads. Do you reckon we'll see the White Rabbit angle come to fruition tonight? Yes.
We have to.
Yeah, we have to. Be daft not to. I don't think we'll necessarily see like a conclusion.
No,
I think more might be coming.
I think we will know by the end of the night what the White Rabbit is about. But we'll know who they are, but we won't know why they're here. Where is Billionaire Ted?
McIntyre getting wrapped up now. Even just the Elizabeth and Macho dynamic was good. It was amazing. Definitive.
Liz was. It's funny because Liz is a bit of a great like valet for Savage. Awful on the mic. Historically
Really bad,
awful.
really
We just watched
bad.
an episode on the Classic Night Review where Liz cuts a heel promo on Savage.
Is that where she forgets her lines?
Yeah, and it's funny.
Stands there, and they try to feed the lines, and she's like, "No, I got this."
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. It's oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So bad.
But the thing is, she seems so genuine and lovely. I can sort of forgive it.
Yeah,
Do you know what I
can.
mean? She just felt like a real person, so it's just like I'm rooting for her still.
But it was the bit before it where she was saying like, for years I had to stand behind Randy Savage and he wouldn't let me talk. Well, now I can.
No, you can't.
Freezes.
Kia Ora from New Zealand, lads.
Hey, Kiora.
Hiya. Well, it's Maggie.
Oh, hi,
Kia
Maggie.
Ora, like the squash. What movie do you use quotes from most in daily life? You just every film ever made. Mine is The Princess Bride. Cheers for the laughs. What is yours? Your go-to?
From movies. Good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello.
What's that from?
I quite often say
Or is
it's.
that the film?
No. It's from. Oh gosh, I can't remember the film now. But it's definitely a movie quote.
Okay.
So I'll say it's Good morning to Alex. I'll say good morning,
Silence of
Starshine.
the Lambs from me. If I see anybody looking at me in public, just a little. It's one of those. Assert my dominance. I don't really quote
It is
movies.
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
You're so good at references. You've got an incredible memory. You've got an incredible mind generally.
Oh, thank you.
I don't have the memory for it. I
just
can't do it.
To be honest with you, like to show you how the sausage is made a bit, like there'll be sometimes some mornings I'll go, I want to get that reference in somehow today.
Yeah.
And I'll think, okay,
I never even catch it.
I'll let it boil there.
The first I know about it is in the YouTube comments. It's just like, oh, Tom's done a thing there again. And you've just been talking, and you're so good at integrating them into normal conversation. I never pick up on them.
I just floated in there.
It's chaos. We basically know the White Rabbit is Bray, but what are we expecting? Do you think he just comes back as the Fiend Bray or as a new character? I think we see him as Fiend tonight. Personally.
Yeah.
White Rabbit is Tony Khan. Thank you, Martin. Cheers. Andy Cologne. White Rabbit is Malachi Black. No, he's not. He's Bray.
Oh. No, it's not.
Malachi's all right.
The phrase I use the most, it's not even a movie phrase, and it's become so meaningless now. Like, for some reason, when we first moved into our new place all those years ago, first time I came home, I opened the door and I went, "Hello, I'm a burglar."
What's that from?
Nothing, but I just go. So now every time I come home, without fail, if Alex is home, I go, "Hello, burglar."
So that's the
And
way
she
to
goes,
rob your
"Hello."
house.
Yeah, if you want to rob
you
my,
can do your voice.
if you
Hello,
want to rob
burglar.
if you want to rob
All
my
right,
house,
Tom.
here's
Fucking nick the cat.
Play this clip. Hello, burglar.
What are you doing?
Do you know what? If they commit to the bit enough
Yeah,
to find
fair
where I
play.
live, play that off a Talk Boy from Home Alone 2, then you know what? You deserve all 10 things in my house. Hello, burglar. And it worries me because then one day a burglar will come in and Alex will just think it's me.
Yeah, right?
Hello, burglar.
This has been good, by the way, this match. It has been decent, hasn't it?
a bit-
Hard-hitting.
A bit slower paced than some of the
Yep.
other matches, but then you have to have the light and the shade throughout the night.
It's going to be hard to top Imperium versus the Brutes, though.
Yeah, they started hot. The Liv Morgan match kind of kept it at a medium pace. This is a bit slower, but a bit more sort of impactful.
Mm-hmm.
I think next we'll probably get the ladder match.
Yep.
Speed it up again a little bit. The pace. It's all about the pacing on a 6-card show
Doing
like
a
this.
good job.
Yeah.
Kinky Kross, says Thomas. Correct. Rob, thank you. Hello, gents. I've been in a very bad place, and your channel honestly helped me push through and stay here. Sorry if this is sad, but honestly, thank you all. You helped more than you could ever know. Rob.
Bless you, Rob.
Bless you. Seriously, mate. Hope you're doing all right.
Sending best love to you, sir. Appreciate you being here tonight, and Rob, even though you're in a rough place, you still haven't told us what your favourite biscuit is.
Yeah, sort it out, mate.
I mean, come on. Priorities.
Oh, to the face. That was nice.
Look at Cross's hair. He looks like a chia pet. It's fun.
Do you prefer hairy Kross or baldy Kross?
Baldy Kross.
Yeah, me too.
Hairy Kross looks a bit normal. Hairy Kross looks a bit normal. Baldy Kross looks like subhuman, and I think that was always the look I liked. the idea that like he's like this sort of apocalyptic monster, so like he doesn't even grow his own hair.
I admire the fact, right, that he cut his hair as a personal choice. He shaved it all off, despite the fact that he's got a very healthy, thick head of hair.
Yeah, he just
I
went.
can relate to that.
Give it a try. Yeah, that's what you're doing, isn't it?
Christian,
Just a bit at a time.
I've just been shaving those bits.
Yeah,
I'm doing it one step at a time over the course of 5 years.
I admire like your commitment to it.
Christian, White Rabbit is the return of the greatest performer of our generation. Here we go. The White Bunny from Adam Rose's Exotic Express. Thank you very much, Christian. Janiklas, thank you very much. Cheers from Hamburg. Ludwig Kaiserland. Just want to say thank you for your videos. You helped me through a lot of tough times. Bless you as well, mate. Thank you. Oh, Scarlett's in the ring.
He was going to go for a Claymore and Scarlett stopped him.
It's all legal.
Oh,
he's been
silly
maced.
string!
Oh, it stinks. It's all wet.
Oh,
Horrible.
she's sprayed him with Marseille. She sprayed him with a can of Dio Madden. You bugger.
And that's your lot.
Oh, there it is.
She did very much get involved.
And that'll do it.
There you go.
Look at that.
Yeah, look at that.
And again, look at that. I'd love to take her to like, I don't know, on a picnic.
Yep.
I'd love to take her to like Dixon's to buy a Hoover or a washing machine or a new television.
Yep.
And then we'll go and have a Weatherspoons dinner.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
What would she order?
I think she'd probably order a salad, but I go and have a burger.
Yeah, go on, treat.
You're all right. Have a burger. I'll pay for it. I'm gonna have a burger, a beer, and a burger meal.
Nice, that'd be lovely.
And
then when you get home,
we'd have a walk by the canal.
Yeah.
And we'd sit for a bit, and we'd have an ice cream, and watch some of the boats go past.
Yeah. Does Alex watch these?
Sometimes. She's out with Idris Elba during this fantasy, so it's fine. And then we'd call by the newsagents, and she needs some milk. She needs some milk for her house. I'd say we'll get some milk for you on the way back.
Even though it costs so much more in a newsagent.
It does, but it's the one nearest her house.
Yeah, it makes
so
sense.
We'll
Not
go
worth the walk, is it?
And I'll walk her back, and I'll go, hey, it's been a lovely day. I'm going to head back, but I wanted to walk you to your door. And I walk you to your door.
Sweet.
And I go over and...
Hello, it's a burglar.
Hello, burglar. No one's in. Wank furiously. You think you know me?
Here we go. GG comment, sorry. Greetings from Toronto, Canada. Thank you both for hosting the stream. Random question is Newcastle Brown Ale considered a good beer in Newcastle? Yeah,
I like it.
It's bad. It's a bad beer. It really is. I know you can't say that.
Shut your bottom. I love a Nuki Brune.
It's not a good ale.
Love a Nuki Brune.
It's not a good ale.
Love a Nuki.
People drink this. No, it's not good. It's not good. Where's my tribal chief?
I love a Nuki Brune.
Is Ross not working because he's secretly getting involved in Wyatt's return, similar to Cena for WrestleMania 25? No, he's getting pissed up on the beach. Fair play to him.
Yeah, good shout. Ross and I take it in turns to get pissed up on a beach. It was my turn the other month, and it's his turn this month. That's only fair.
Lachlan, greetings from Australia. Finally get to stay home and watch pay-per-view at home instead of being at work. Fair play, mate. Enjoy yourself.
Welcome
Christian,
in.
what are your favourite songs of all time? I love a bit of Never Too Much by Luther Vandross.
Oh, what a tune.
My favourite is Proof by I Am Clute. I'm wearing the shirt. It's a lovely song.
Nice. Right, it kind of goes against my hard man nature.
Yeah, that's
hard man persona.
But
James Taylor, Something in the Way She Moves.
Cover of the Beatles song, is it?
No, it's a completely new song.
Oh right, I've not heard
Something
that.
in the Way
How does
She
it go?
Moves.
Go on, they love it when we sing.
Something in the way she moves that looks my way and calls my name.
Will this be your first dance?
Oh, it could be.
Have you got your song for your first dance?
No,
Am I allowed to ask that?
No, I think I have now. And I feel fine anytime she's around me now.
Nice.
And she's around me now almost all the time. And if I'm well, you can tell she's been with me now.
Tom, we're down to 4 viewers. What's happened?
She's been with me now quite a long, long time. 3, and I feel fine.
2.
It's finished now.
Well, it's just Steven Scodezzo now. What's going on here?
I feel fine anytime Steve's around me now.
Jennifer, thank you very much. Hello from Cork. Thanks for the fun stream. You've really helped during the pregnancy. Still waiting for our boy to arrive. Take care of yourselves. Take care. Take care. I hope it goes well. I hope it's soon.
All the best to you.
GD, my bold prediction is live with Smiling because she's under a white rabbit spell. Sure. And Mellors, I think Bray returns during the Seth Riddle match as Seth was interviewed about Wyatt not long ago, so seemed like a tease.
Oh.
I think it's going to be end of the night, and that's been announced as the main event, right? So
Yeah, I think so.
Rob D. Bailey's back with his favourite biscuit. Thanks, my favourite biscuit
Rob.
is dead fly biscuit or custard cream. Is that a Garibaldi?
A dead fly? Is it
Like
gritty? Is it called a dead fly biscuit or custard cream?
No, Garibaldi.
No, custard cream is...
Yeah, I'm not talking about custard cream. What's the one? The little shortbread with all the small hard raisins or sultanas raisins in it.
Maybe that's a dead fly. Maybe that's a
I think that's a
Garibaldi.
dead fly biscuit.
Oh, because it looks like dead fly.
Yeah, right. I think that's it. I can relate to both of you as I live near Winchester, and I went to uni in Worcester. Tramps is a grand night out.
Yay!
Thoughts on Sabu. I love
Worcester
Sabu.
boy!
Sabu's really underrated.
Rob, you're a Worcester boy!
What's Tramps? Nightclub.
Tramps is the nightclub near the uni. It's so funny how nightclubs have stupid names that when you're in the city, it makes sense. But everywhere else, they go, what? Yeah, Tramps is the... You had Lamango, you had Tramps, you had Torch when I was in Worcester. And Tramps was the main one. I think some nights I had that ended in Tramps. Me and my mate, Dr. Sam, when I lived in Worcester, we would end up on these nights out with friends that would always inevitably want to go to Tramps, but we would not suffer Tramps too long.
Okay.
So we had a little code word. We invented a code word on the night that when one of us had had enough, we do what... I think it is genuinely called the Irish goodbye, which is where you just disappear.
Yes.
So we did that at Tramps quite a bit. Because we just go, we'll go and get a McDonald's, then we'll get a taxi, then we'll go home. Because he lived near me. It varied. I remember one night it was Albatross.
Nice.
And we just went Albatross. Okay, right, come on, we'll go. And
What was wrong with Tramps?
Nothing wrong with Tramps. It was a fine nightclub. We just weren't nightclubby people.
No, fair.
Nah, it was a decent nightclub. There's a few times they've used Bianca's hair against her. I think this will play a part in the match. Tonight.
I'd imagine so. It plays a part in every bloody Bianca match. Justin, greetings from Baltimore. My wife and I used Besame Mucho by Andrea Bocelli.
Ooh.
If you haven't chosen a song yet, it's worth considering. It's good to dance to and it's definitely baby-making music.
We're not looking to make babies, though, so that's the only thing.
No?
But I don't think we're all right. I think, if we make babies, we do, but they're not, like, on the agenda. We quite like disposable income.
Yeah, right.
And free nights.
Yes.
Very selfish people. Very selfish people.
Justin, thank you. Steven Skoders. I know I said previously Sam and Tom were the best news duo. Apologies. Piss off, you twat. But Tom and Adam are the best and top tier news duo. It's meaningless now. Steven, you can't go. Never knew what we'll be getting with you two on the news. Tom, it's been grand seeing you back on the news and the podcast feed.
Steven, we love you, but when everyone's number one, no one's number one.
Yeah. I'm number one. Kayla, backstage at my stage play right now, wishing I was drinking beer and watching the show. Pour one out for me, boys.
Backstage at my stage play. Kayla Moonshoes, what stage play? Tell me more, tell me more.
Has Gritty been the White Rabbit this whole time as Rowe?
What if Bray Wyatt's Gritty?
Get away from me.
What? What if Bray Wyatt's Gritty?
Yeah, what if?
Oh my God. That's how they're going to do it, isn't it?
Huanthun, how you pronounce that? White Rabbit is Rene Dupree. John Russell.
Get me a French tickler.
Thanks for making my evening, guys. I really appreciate you and all you do for us. Thanks for all that you do. The GOAT of Cultaholic and Adam Pacitti. I agree. Sorry, Adam, but Tom's number one. You can suck my fat one, Thomas, the pipes on Tom. That was lovely. Can you give us a bit of Slade and Noddy Holder from The Smell of Reason Mortimer, please?
I believe in woman, my oh my. Hey, who left this glass of Tizer on my nice clean table? Keep on rocking!
You were spot on with the ladder match. Dexter Loomis is Gritty, says Pearchan. Agreed, yes. Correct. And I think I'm up to date there. I don't think...
All right, okay. It's too obvious that Dex... No, John!
Could you sing a little bit of Sinatra, Tom?
Hey, John, I know you don't like this singing, but that's life. That's life. That's what all the people say. Riding high in April.
Even the Shockmaster wouldn't fall for you, Simon. That's good.
Oh, that's great.
That's strong.
That's a strong
Love you too, Boss Man
sign.
Pacitti. Thank you, Stephen. Tosser. Sing Postman Pat.
Postman Pat, Postman Pat, Postman Pat, and his black and white cat. Early in the morning.
I wasn't a fan.
Really?
Oh, Nikita Lyons here.
Yay! There she is. Interesting lady. She's.
What are you
I was looking at the guy.
Of course you were.
I was looking at the guy. There was a guy behind Nikita Lyons doing this.
You know you can't see more by doing that, Tom.
Can
It's
you
like
not?
when you're playing a racing game and you sort of move
Look
with
at
the
the advert.
steering
Look at the
wheel.
advert.
Oh, here we go.
Have you ever noticed?
There we go. I was looking at the guy behind.
Did you ever notice when you're in a Hell in a Cell match with your mate and his dad's bleeding him, and you find out when you get back that his dad's a lovely man?
Yeah.
Am I right?
Am I right? There it is.
Am I right?
Don't blame you, Tom. Yeah, Patrick. He knows the score. This should be good, shouldn't it? I think we're going to see a lot of interference here. I think this is going to break down. At the beginning of summer, I thought about unaliving myself. I happened to turn on Cultaholic, and Tom, Adam, and Ross, all on my screen, picked it up out of my darkness. You saved someone, truly. Bless you, Scott, mate. Cheers.
Bless you, Scott, mate.
Hope you're doing all
Love
right
you
now,
being
mate.
here, mate. Thank you for coming by.
They just name dropped Sasha on comms. Oh, there you go. There it is. That's interesting.
She must be back in the mix.
Yeah. They wouldn't be doing that.
So I'll write that down for the news video we're going to do in a bit.
Interesting. Very interesting. Are you taking requests? Can you sing one? We're not doing requests. AJ. Thank you
Sorry,
very much.
AJ. I won't be doing any requests for you or any of the other young men in the chat.
Would you guys have Bray and Alexa back together? I personally wouldn't. Although Alexa needs something to do.
No.
Something with a bit more substance would be good for Alexa. And I know she enjoyed it.
No. I think Bray needs. I think Alexa should do something. I think they might. I don't mind them tying that up, because obviously whether you like it or not, that was a story that happened.
Yep.
I don't mind them doing something to tie it up. I don't think it needs to be a thing going forward. I like the fact that there is a continuity here. WWE have just hired a long-term storyline producer,
Really
director
good
of
guy,
long-term
isn't it?
storyline, and a really strong guy as well. Here we go. Look at these two. They're going to absolutely
Two
bust.
more after this one?
We've got
What are the predictions as well? Oh, let's get a like spike. We're almost at 2K.
like spot.
Edge versus Finn, and then the fight bit. That's your lot.
Hey, how are we doing predictions-wise?
How are we doing predictions-wise?
I've not been paying attention. We both picked Kross to win.
Yep.
We
We only differ on the final two, though.
Yeah.
Edge and Finn.
We've tied.
We're tied all the way because we got the same, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So the
okay.
last two. It comes down to the last two.
Ooh!
Yeah.
Hyped.
Go on, Bianca.
James Harris. Tom, can you do Jimmy Nail? Sing, not.
Oh.
literally.
Ain't no doubt, it's plain to see.
I love Jimmy
Woman
Nail.
like you's no good for me. Yeah, he's very
First
underrated.
single I ever bought.
I went to see one of the first surprise gifts I bought for Alex when we started dating all those years ago.
Jimmy Nail concert.
Kind of.
Go on.
She liked the show The Last Ship, which Sting wrote. And we found out that there was at the Sage like a performance of the songs from it with Sting and Jimmy Nail. So I blagged us some tickets, and we
That's
went to go and
cool.
see it one night. And it was Sting and Jimmy Nail on stage going, "Oh, isn't it lovely being Geordie?" And, "Aye, it is. Should we play that song from Act 2?
I love the way. I love the way that turned from the first gift I ever bought for Alex to. So I blagged some tickets.
Oh no! Okay. I mean, did I blag them?
Stolen.
No, actually, no. I think I bought them. I have blagged tickets for Alex in the past. Yeah. We're well. It's nice when you work in radio because you're quite well connected.
Yeah,
Tickets
right.
for stuff, which is quite handy.
Adam Pacitti, I acknowledge you. Olaf the Nasty. Thank you very much. I don't know
Olaf
who
the
Olaf the Nasty is.
Nasty.
Thank you, Sam Markley. Cheers. I acknowledge you also.
I like how Belair has a larger ladder. It's good planning.
That is.
It's good planning on her part.
Do you remember Big Show's big chair? So cute.
I'm sad that we never got Rey Mysterio swinging Big Show's big chair. Just would have been a lovely image. I've noticed that Belair has gone for more main event attire lately, because it used to be sort of the long trousers, and now she wears pants and knee pads. It's a bit of a main event move, that is. I remember when Triple H in '99 swapped out the long trousers for
Purples.
Pants. And everybody went, oh, he's a main eventer now.
Yeah, right.
it's a kind of rule of thumb of main eventers.
That's one of my favourite Triple H attires. You remember the sort of sparkly purple ones that he had with the H's? I loved those.
Was that when his music was...
Yeah.
I am a big lad now.
Boys, you missed my super chat a while ago. Joseph,
Sorry,
they're coming in thick
Joseph.
and fast. I really do apologise.
We're very grateful that you're sending the super chat, so thank you so much for doing it.
What would you guys rather do? Fight a chicken every time?
of...
I can't believe we missed this.
Amazing!
I can't believe this. What would you guys rather do? Fight a chicken every time you get in a car, or a chimpanzee once a year, but you get a sword? Chimp, surely. I get an Uber most days.
I mean, okay, do you have to... Okay, Joseph, you're going to have to add some detail to this, right? Do we name the time and date of the chimpanzee fight? And do taxis and Ubers count for the chicken one?
Yeah, I don't drive, so I'm laughing if it's just a...
And how big's the chicken that you're fighting?
Fighting a chicken, that's
If
not
it's-
much of a fight, is it? It's
like-
a chase. It's going to be running away from you, and you just grab it and snap its neck.
Just bang
Been
it
there,
against...
done that.
Bang
Yeah.
it against... Bang
Mark
it against the
Leslie,
boot.
oh God. I'm 100% in agreement with Russell. I love this community, and that is why I can't stand the changes being made, as they are a great many step backwards for not only what me, Admiral, Vile, Duck, and Walking Dead Fan 87, love you all, Mark. Thank you, that's definitely not Mark Leslie. And cheers, thank you. Yeah. Missed that earlier.
What a shame we missed it.
Donated a tenner. You can't ignore him.
Thanks for the tenner, Mark.
His name's not Mark. That'll have popped about 4 people. Oh, here we go. Big scoop slam on the old ladder.
She's the EST.
She is.
She's rubbish at tennis. That was the... You know, you sent me down to Cardiff at a
Right.
great expense to do some journalism.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I came back with. She's rubbish at tennis.
Bad at tennis.
That was the journalism I came back with, mate.
Was the question, what are you bad at? Were
What,
you the
is there a
not
sport that
the
you're
ES?
rubbish at, was what I said. That was my opening gambit to her. She was very confused after our interview, because it went, is there any sport that you're rubbish at? And then I went, how do you keep your hair from like going messy? And then I went, right, can you act out this scene in EastEnders with me?
She didn't quite get it, did she?
No. And then I went,
Which
right.
made it better.
Which
I preferred it that way, to be honest.
And it went from, as she's kind of processing that, I went, right, pronounce this town. And I went, thanks very much, that's your media.
It's on the channel if you want to watch it.
Adam, at great expense for the Cultaholic purse, sent me and Sam to WWE Clash of the Castle, where I confused the roster.
Worth every penny.
Every single penny. I had a great time. Just confused everybody.
Tom is the EST of the Cultaholic universe, says Nate.
Worstest.
Correct. That's Andrew.
Worstest.
Oh, very nice.
Sunset Flippery. Oh, that's nice. This was the match I think we were going to get like 2 years ago. Because it was when
Before Bayley got hurt.
Bayley got hurt as they were building up to an Extreme Rules pay-per-view. I don't think it was a ladder match per se they were going to have. Mm-hmm. But she got injured before then in training, and then everything just got put on ice. And I think we're now getting all that build-up, but now...
I think they're telling a great story. I think everything that Bayley and Control have done since I came back has been gold. I've really enjoyed everything.
Rob D. Bailey updated us on Tramps, so I want to very quickly read that. Thank you for the £5 super chat, Rob. Tramps was defo an end of a night thing. It was shakies. Oh, my days. The kebabby was grand after. Used to live on Oldbury Road. The Wheat Sheaf was the best pub. It wasn't, but I appreciate your thought. But I love the mention of shakies, which was the... I don't know why we ate at a place called Shakey's. It sounds dodgy, and a few times it was near a place called Angel Chef, and they got done, and it was like a Chinese buffet, and they got done for putting like stuff in the food that
What stuff?
that
Fluids.
it was. What was it? What was it they got done for? It was something that basically it was a chemical that made you feel full quicker.
That's clever, isn't it?
Yeah, Worcester. Shut. Well, thing is, I started typing Angel Chef Worcester, and Google predictions went Angel Chef Worcester dog meat.
Oh God.
So I feel like the iceberg is much deeper than I thought.
Speaking of Cardiff and Wales, have you all watched Welcome to Wrexham? I've not heard of it.
I've watched about 3 episodes of it. It's the story of Ryan Reynolds buying Wrexham Football Club.
What?
Ryan Reynolds bought Wrexham FC.
Oh, he legit in real life.
Legit in real life
Okay,
bought
cool.
Wrexham,
Fair.
and it's the story of like him buying the club. Angel Chef's gone now.
You just said it got shut.
Yeah, Worcester venue which shut down after failed hygiene inspection. It's being turned into a bar. How lovely.
There's one of those on the Isle of Wight, and I won't name it, but the word on the street was that they found, I think it was over 20 different types of human spunk in the garlic mayo. I don't know if I believe it.
I don't even
'Cause
know
there are only-
50 people.
Well, there are only like 3 people working there. So even if they've, right, with 2 hands, even if you've got 2 blokes there, 2 different types of spunk there, and your own, that's still only 9. Where are the other 11 or so coming from?
And it takes away a lot of staff. How are you going to run lates?
Yeah, true.
If they do it, because then we have to do it to keep the mayo topped up. You're doing that for about 5 hours a day.
I think it was trace amounts. I don't think they were topping up the
Oh,
mayo
oh.
as a cost-cutting measure.
No, Trace Amounts was moved out of the Isle of Wight. Stray was arrested.
Pound Bakery or Greg's? I've not been to a Pound Bakery. So Greg's. I'm not a massive
yeah.
fan. I know that's sacrilege up here as well.
It's
It's
frowned.
I like it when they do this.
And they break the ladders.
Yeah.
Just for the laughs.
One of the coolest visuals in WWE is when Kane was making his entrance. I think it was Money in the Bank, and all the ladders set on fire.
That was
How
nice.
good was that?
That was nice. I did enjoy that.
I'd fight the chicken and boom, free dinner. Good shout, CW.
That's a great shout by CW Superman. Really like that. Why did she break the ladder? Just out of boredom?
I thought she was going to use the ladder supports, take an eye out or something.
I never
But
thought
no.
of that. Just sheer boredom. Oh, she's going to use it as a... Oh, the sandwich approach was ineffective. Oh, she's having a terrible day. She was not having a nice day. They just cut to a random woman in the crowd hating life. I said it was a random woman. It might not have been, there might have been some significance there. I didn't know it myself, and I apologise if I should have known it.
Not sure.
That lady did not look very
Right,
sports
wasn't
entertained. Maybe that's the White Rabbit.
Bianca getting a ladder back in the ring now. What's happening? She did look sad.
She looked
did-
so
you
sad,
were
Lamau.
concerned. If you were going to become one of these front
Ladders.
row regulars, no, not one of the ladders. If you're going to become a front row regular, like the sort of semi tie-dye shirt guy there, or the guy in the green who wears the green thing, or the ghoul or whatever, what would you dress as? What would be your go-to? Or Frank the Clown? Moron.
I would wear a funny beanie hat.
Yeah.
I'd
yourself over.
I'd wear like a large sort of Stetson just to upset everybody around me.
One of those massive foam
Oh,
cowboy
yeah,
hats.
that's it. I'd wear one of them. Oh, it's you sat next to Foam Cowboy, man. Oh, no, your night's ruined. I wouldn't make an emotional reaction. I'd just stare straight ahead the whole night.
Nice.
That's what I'd do. Or I'd sit on my phone all night. Just so people who are watching
A
can
lot
get
of them
really
do.
cross.
It winds me up when the people are paying like $1,000 for a front row
Yeah.
ticket, and then you see him tweeting away or whatever.
I get into it a little bit more.
Yeah, you losers. Full Bonesaw cosplay. That's decent.
ready. Randy Savage as Spider-Man was lovely. That was great.
It's the only Spider-Man I've ever seen, and that's the only scene that really sticks out to me, except for the upside down kiss. Oh, she has. She's got a
Naughty!
little boomerang.
She had a
She
thing
had
in
it. She got the support.
knee pad support.
Oh, I thought that was the bit off the ladder. Why didn't you just use that? Why did you have to conceal a bit of metal when you've just nicked one off a ladder?
Because it's also no DQ, so it doesn't really matter.
No.
Oh, it's all right. She's fine. Oh, wait, no. The leg's going to give out. Leg's going to give out.
No, she's got it.
Oh, it's a good finish, that, and a KO.
Bayley rolling out here. This could be it.
Nah, damage control. Damage control to bomb out. Alexa Bliss and Asuka to make the save. And that's fine. It's predictable, but that's fine. This match is far from Dunsville.
Oh, she's done.
Nah, they're not.
No, there they are. Spot on. You know when they're going to get it because they do it the hard cam side. Nobody ever wins from that angle anymore.
It's true.
It really winds me up, actually. I know they want the good visual and everything. But it really, when you see that shot, the slow zoom on Jack Swagger's face when he wins Money in the Bank.
They know what they do. They know what they do.
Yeah. Come on, Alexa.
Oh, best moonsault ever. No. Whoa, he is
waiting for someone to come out with an extra slim XXL1 attached to their head. Love you guys. Also, what type of toaster do you guys own? Swan. Thank you.
Breville, I think.
Nice. Solid.
Oh.
Do your toasty.
No, nice. Absolute carnage. Well, that's a surprise. I thought we'd see Bliss and Asuka get amongst it.
She's chatting to Bray backstage.
That's true. Chatting to Gritty backstage.
One-on-one ladder matches just don't hit the same compared to when they have multiple people involved.
Oh, I couldn't disagree more, Matt Coop. I think this has hit really well.
She's got a bit of blood round her mouth as Bayley.
Oh. She been Buster-Rooney'd?
Possibly. It's like a Joker smile thing she's got going on. White Rabbit is Braden Walker, yeah. Do you remember the chants that he got in TNA when he went back?
Braden
Knock, knock, who's there? Braden Walker.
Bless
Savage.
Braden Walker, I'm going to knock your brains out.
It wasn't
of course
even
you are,
that
mate.
Bad. It wasn't like... It just became a meme, didn't it? We've seen worse. We've seen way worse. I feel a bit bad for him because he was good at Impact as well.
He just had all the energy of someone who didn't want to be there.
Yeah.
In a bad
Charisma
place.
Of an egg mayo sandwich.
He had all the energy of somebody waiting on the bus stop at 7 a.m. in the pouring rain. And I was like, yeah, I get it. Bless you, Braden Walker. And then he came back, and like you say, he got bullied.
Yep.
Oh, no! That didn't work the way you wanted it to. See, Bayley's plan here is foolhardy. I'll put you under the ladder. You won't get up. Ain't no way.
Oh, no, I'm getting tipped over.
Ain't no man, and there ain't no use. And
he's really strong, Bayley. This is a foolish thing to do.
That's it. I'm going to trap the strongest of NXT and WWE under a ladder. She'll never lift us both. What?
Oh, no.
Shut the front door. Of course she will.
Hung up to dry.
Flip
Rolling
it
out. No. Still
Bret
going.
Hart's school of top rope bumps there from Bayley.
Absolutely. Okay, watching with my fiance, and she thinks you're hilarious. She agreed that if we win the lottery, I can pay the 10K and fly the lot of you here to watch a pay-per-view. Sorry, premium live event. Stay safe. Thank you very much.
Where's their Absolute? Thank you very much.
In the States somewhere.
In the States,
all
maybe?
We know. Rob, Mr. Pacitti, where did your old haunts in Winch? Where were your old haunts in Winch? As I often drink there. Also, Robin Hill Country Park has a dangerous bobsleigh. It does. I almost killed my nan on that. Thoughts on Terry Funk? One of the goats. My nan, not Terry Funk. He's rubbish. When I go for drinks in Winchester, there's a pub called the Black Boy that I used to go to, which was really good. Bar 3-1 was the end of the night one when I was there. But most of the time I was at the Student Union. £2 a pint. Robin Hill Country Park's the bollocks. You ever been to the Isle of Wight?
I've never been. No, I'd love to go. I like the idea. It's I'm intrigued by it.
No, Bianca's back up. She's all right. It's all right.
She's fine.
Yeah, the SU's good, Rob. I used to go the nights that I used to go to were Bop, which I think still exists, and Flirt.
Oh,
very on brand. Knock, who's there? Chris Ben. What?
No.
Thank you.
What were you thinking, DJ Astra, for that Australian $10? Thank you, though.
Who have you got? If you're still predicting now, you still.
I'm still saying. We said Bayley, didn't we? I don't know whether. I don't know whether Belair finds a way out, but there's still plenty of match to be had here.
We've seen one women's title change hands tonight. Oh, that's your lot. That is your lot. Job done. Ooh.
That was smashing. Really that'll do. You know what? There you go.
And they're not milking the hard cam this time.
Belair, Charlotte on Raw from season premiere onwards. There it is.
Back. Not tomorrow night.
Good shout.
After. Good stuff.
Yeah, Monday.
You know what? I'm happy to get that on wrong. I'm fine either way with that.
Great match.
She's been a really good champion as well.
Great match.
There's the shot. There's the shot. That was a good match.
Yeah.
That was fun.
A few people saying that the wrong person won there, but you know what? Fine with it.
I think you can make an argument either way. I wouldn't have been disappointed for Bayley to have won. But I'm happy with Bianca having a lengthier reign. Because she's very, very good.
She's brilliant. She's been a force of nature on Monday Night Raw.
Yep.
And I'm glad that she kind of stays there. I'm sad that I got the prediction wrong, but we both did, so that's fine.
I think she's just such a great ambassador for WWE in the same way that Drew is.
Yeah.
She's somebody that feels like a real star. She's got a real presence about her. Like, she's going to go on after she finishes wrestling, which I don't know how long she'll be doing it for. She's so good at it. I think she's going to be a big name in wider media.
Well, she said she wants to do Hollywood.
Ooh.
That looked nice, didn't it? She said she wants to do Hollywood.
EastEnders. She was rubbish. As if EastEnders is Hollywood. The least Hollywood.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
EastEnders is defo Hollywood's. The woodiest of woods.
I was watching some Rick Mail stuff earlier, and I had no idea that Aid Edmondson was in EastEnders. They were like, is Teason coming back? Maybe it was Corey. I think it was EastEnders, though.
Was it in a semi-permanent role, or?
No idea. I can't say I've ever watched it. I'll have a Doom bar, actually, if that's all right. Yeah, cheers.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
I'll have that man. I'll have the man then. Can I have your bottle opener, please?
You certainly can.
Like Spike as we have a dink.
Yes.
Like Spike whilst we
Where
dink.
we are. I think we're going to hit the 2K. 5K, and we're going to snog. We got 4,500 people watching. That's amazing.
Where's the number of likes there? Is it on 2K at the moment?
We are 1.9, did it say? Yeah, 1.9.
5K.
4,563, which is about 4,560 more than I had yesterday.
I want to know if we're winning.
If we're winning?
Yeah.
If we're winning.
I'm going to check if we're winning.
Winning. We're always winning.
Just. I know we're always winning.
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah, we're winning. Just checking.
Adam, stop being mean to Impact. I was just joking. It was a joke at my expense, mate. It was a joke at my expense.
Emmett, we watched Impact. We did live reaction to Impact, and it was just a quiet stream.
There's something very wrong when I get more views reacting to Michael Barrymore clips from the 90s than I do a professional wrestling promotion.
Yeah.
There's something not right there. So 3 people can't beat one makes them look weak.
No. Wrong. It makes Bianca Belair look strong because Damage Control have won on multiple occasions against multiple numbers of people. Right? Yeah. It doesn't make them look weak. Bianca Belair is she is the strong EST.
Yeah.
Like Spike.
We're there, surely.
Thank you for the like Spike.
Cheers. Thank you.
Tell you what, hit me up in the chat with
where
you are
stupid
and your favourite flavour of crisp. Your favourite crisps, or if you're American, soccer. Your favourite flavour of soccer. Crisps or soccer.
Did Bad Bunny return yet? Not yet, Jack. We've only had the one little tease at the beginning of the night. And on the pre-show as well, but on the main card. Jacob, your videos saved my sanity during a rough time in my life. Thank you, fellas. Thank you.
Thank you, Jacob. And thank you, Colour Coats, Beef and Onion, Canada Ketchup, Tom's Flavour, Coventry Salt and Vinegar, Australia and something, Milton Keynes Salt and Vinegar, Sour Cream and Onion, Swansea somewhere, Florida Flaming Hot. It is indeed during the summer. Swansea and Ready Salted, Get a Life, Essex and Frazzles, Dundee Prawn Cocktail Crisps, Australia Cheese and Onion, Canada and some, Twinkies, they're not even crisps. York knickknacks, plain corn chips, New Hampshire, pickled what? White Rabbit, better be after the I Quit match. It's not even crisp flavour. Queensland, Oswestry somewhere, cheddar and sour cream, New Zealand chicken, Edmonton, cheese and onion, Derby, Monster Munch, Bristol, Worcester sauce, the South, potato, Croydon, prawn cocktail, your mum's house, barbecue, Chicago, and goalie. Vancouver and the Whitecaps, Swansea and steak, Australia, honey and soy, what? Main lead, Australia, corn, Sheffield, Scotland, soggy, Sheffield cheese and onion, DX are back tomorrow, Cornwall pickled onion, Wisconsin, blue corn, Aylesbury, prawn cocktail, hedgehog, my mum, Cardiff beef and onion, Wyoming, jalapeno. Tom, you are the worst. You are the worst for anyone trying to sync up their streams. You're welcome. D's nuts. Burnley.
Just the first bit was right, really, wasn't it?
A Publix. Also, your mum. My mum is not a Publix. Southern style candlesticks. Philly. Tom is great. Stoke bin. Preston spunk. Henley salty bacon. My dad's bald. Preston wax. Vermont salt vinegar. Shaky cam White Rabbit. Oh, what? Oh, White Rabbit.
Wasn't very subtle, that one, was it? FLM, everyone watching, hit the like button now. Please do. Thank you very, very much.
Tom is a menace.
Jackpot's Doxy Slots. Did Bad Bunny return yet? No. Isle Pal Day. Tom, during the favourite biscuit fiasco earlier, I managed to get you to say Elton John O'Clock, which is an inside joke between myself and my girl. I just wanted to say thank you and I love you both.
Elton John O'Clock from I Sleep All Day, 21.
Nicole, if Charlotte was the White Rabbit, that was the spot. Few right... Good shout, actually.
Yeah, that's true.
Thank you, Nicole.
You say that, but she's going to choke out Matt Riddle in the main event.
Brian, which match do you think Bray will show up in? He's only got 2 to pick from now. It's this one or the main. The main.
Be main, won't it?
Absolute girl. We are in New Jersey. She loves you despite the fact that she can't understand you. Sam is her favourite. Hers, sour cream and onion.
Nice.
And Arnott's Kingston cookies.
Lovely. Well, hello from New Jersey. I have an auntie and uncle in New Jersey.
Do you?
Yes. My auntie Glenda.
Garth, Toronto FC, ketchup chips, and in the porcelain palace. What? I don't get that. Is that where he lives?
It's his favourite soccer team. It's his favourite crisps. And where he is.
In the porcelain palace?
He's having a poo. And he's having some crisps.
That's what I mean.
He's having a poo and he's watching us.
Fair. Nice.
Like Spike if you're having a poo watching us.
Good. Jane Bartlett, thank you very much also.
Got a little head on this. Look at that.
Look at that.
Cheers. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too.
Merry Christmas.
Are you going to get to go home for Christmas?
I haven't thought about it yet. My mum was asking me this today.
Have you seen your family since the
they're coming
proposal?
up. They're coming up for the engagement party.
Very nice.
So,
I get to meet them.
Yeah,
oh, that's really exciting.
I get to meet my mother and my father. They're coming up, and my brothers. They're all coming up, and their partners.
Lovely.
They're coming up, so a bit of a shindig for them. bit of a shindig.
It won't be that bad. Your mum. Very good, Scott. This is solid.
My mum and my mum.
Professor Pickle. The Edge return promos have Bray return elements. Maybe this match. It could be. I don't.
The first time we saw the lantern and the fireflies.
Yes, was it on the graphic?
On the graphic for this.
No, that was for Seth and Riddle, wasn't it?
Even more so.
I think it was. YO Fett, did you see the video WWE posted on the ground with the rabbits and looped audio saying "Let me in"?
We did. I feel bad because they had that Three Little Pigs thing the other week, and at no point did I make the "Let me in" connection. Little pig, let me in.
There were so many bits to get. It's impossible to pick up on all of them. Gabriel. Anyone notice on the DX ad that Triple H and Shawn are looking all mean, but the other lads are just grinning, a.k.a. woohoo, payday?
Yeah, pretty accurate.
It'll be weird without Billy Gunn.
They'll get daddy ass chance.
Apparently they're expecting it, aren't they? They're going to deal with them in some way by burying AEW.
Well, Triple H will acknowledge it, won't it? Because because he's the boss, and he's like, I can acknowledge AEW all I want. In fact, let's put it on the big screen now and critique it.
Let's do live reactions.
Yeah.
Chris, thoughts on Marmite, lads? Love it or hate it? You know what? I just like it. I'm not a love it or hate it.
Good for a bit of Marmite or a bit of Bovril.
Marmite on toast is really good. Buttery toast with a bit of Marmite.
Have you had Marmite on toast with a bit of cheese?
Yes.
Have you tried?
I've had it as a toasty, actually.
Have you tried jam on toast with a bit of cheese?
Piss off.
Whoa, no! Whoa, open your third eye, young sailor, and have a bit of your fourth eye, young sailor, and have your fifth eye. All right, Van Morrison. No, have a little bit of the old cheese on toast with a bit of jam.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Tom.
You're welcome.
Cheers. Whose was the third eye gimmick? Is it Justin Gabriel? Is he doing that? Or Evan Bourne?
Evan Bourne, who went, my third eye shows I'm going to lose this match.
Every time I hear it, that's your urethra, mate. What are you talking about? That's what I'm talking about. Christopher, love from Cincinnati. I start every day with Cultaholic. So do we. Thank you. Cheers.
No, I start with a good cry in the shower.
With your cheese and jam. Jordan, would you believe I passed Tom at Clash and was too nervous to say hi? So hi,
Jordan.
Tom. Congratulations on the engagement. If you're ever in Bristol, I'd love to get you a drink. Oh, and you too, Adam. Thank you.
Jordan, you should have come. Everyone was coming to say hello at Clash. You could have come and said hello too. All right, next time, come say hello. I don't bite hard.
Jibbly Bob, also with the purple X for the White Rabbit tees. Bálor has an X on his trousers and wears purple.
Oh, but then the X is also the purple X Extreme Rules.
True.
Which is what I read that into immediately. Layers of wheels within wheels. Wheels within wheels within wheels.
So you're hyped for this one, right?
I'm up for this. Yeah. I think so. Now we're divided on the main event.
We are.
If it's a draw, it's champion's advantage.
Yeah. All I need is 1 point, and I walk
all
away
I
with
need
the belts
is a miracle.
Again.
All I need is you. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you.
Who's that?
Mike and the Mechanics.
Oh, lovely.
All I need is a miracle.
Showing your age again.
Yeah.
Any Mike and the Mechanics fans on the chat? What's your favourite Mike and the Mechanics song? Where are you from? What's your favourite
say the living.
Favourite pizza topping?
Say the living
Biscuits are great, aren't they? What's your favourite biscuit?
Stop stealing all my radio content for tomorrow.
The most dunkable, though. What's the most dunkable?
Steal my radio content for tomorrow. What are you doing, you monster?
Weather can't make its mind up, eh?
Benjamin Balor's got a masking. Oh, Shockmaster.
That's gimpier than carrying crosses.
Why is everything...
That's off Love Honey, that.
Is everything a bit kinky tonight, or is it me?
Just you.
It's just me.
No, there is some kink going on.
I like his music. Whoa.
It's like a member of Demolition that they didn't quite finish. Yeah, that'll do. Eye holes? No, don't worry about the eye holes.
You remember when you used to buy those things, those little things, spiky things with magnets in, and you push your head into them?
Oh, yeah.
Like a model of your face.
Things, yeah. It's
that, innit?
But with a baseball cap back, he's got a little adjustable Velcro strap on it. I'm not keen on the mask.
Alex has got a handbag that looks like that. She keeps it for nights out. He hasn't got any eye holes, is he? He's just guessing.
It's not quite the demon.
It's kind of like a techno version of the demon, the Daft Punk demon.
Dark Order Finn. Why is Bálor dressed up like Kanye West? Is that what Kanye wears?
I don't know. News to me if he does.
Who's it going to be? Oh, it's Finn!
Oh!
Bloody hell.
Who saw that coming? It's flipping Fergal.
I couldn't tell with the 8 abs and massive knob on show. It's too difficult.
It's obviously going to be Fergal. Sharky.
Fergal's a cool name, isn't it?
There's two great Fergals.
Fergal Sharky and Fergal
Devitt.
Yeah. I couldn't name a third good or bad Fergal.
Me neither.
Fergal's in the chat, please.
If you're a Fergal in the chat, let me know.
Scott, Finn
give us a
gave
text.
me the weirdest job. Tyler, I guess the reason Billy Gunn wasn't invited because of his refusal to grow a beard. He's a stash man. He's just a stash man.
Somebody suggested, and I think this would have been a wonderful compromise in the war between WWE and AEW, the war, a talent trade for one night. Billy Gunn to Raw to do the DX reunion. And, oh no, you can't do it that way, can you? I was going to say then you get William Regal to do War Games, but then we need 2 from there. I didn't think this through. Like, because some people are saying,
That's
like,
a fair trade for Billy Gunn.
Can they get Regal for one night just to go War Games, then let him go back again?
What they need the name of War Game. I assume WWE own War Games, don't
Yeah,
they?
of course they do, but I just want Regal to say it. Yeah. War Games! And then
it's not the same.
Blood and guts. Blood and guts. It is not. Oh, they tried it. It was not the same. Scrummy.
Purple X on Finn's pants is the one the rabbit digs. Is the X there? He's got the purple. I wouldn't say that's an X. He's got a little Jeff Hardy bit of cloth hanging out his pocket.
No, the X that the rabbit digs, I thought was the X from the Extreme Rules logo.
Yeah, that's what I
read into it.
But they're doing that on purpose, aren't they? They just want people to talk. The fact that we talked about it practically all night is exactly what they want. And good. Fergal L. Idolo. Fergal L. Idolo.
Fergal L. Idolo.
Use this to help double Tom's salary. I love him. Thank you for the $1.99. You're almost there. Another 50
Cheers,
cents.
Turtlehead. Thank you, mate.
You know what? I forgot it was I Quit. I was like, why's the ref got a mic? I just got a stick that's been...
Has the mic got a QR code on?
Instead of saying hello burglar tonight, try saying hello Fergal. It's going to be like 4 in the morning when you get home. Hello Fergal.
Kick the door in. Hello Fergal. I should be creeping in tonight, in which Pablo will just stare at me for about 2 hours.
How's he getting on?
He's smashing.
Did he miss you?
Alex's sister and her family looked after him for 2 weeks, where they've got a little hamster. So basically, Pablo's on a hamster safari for 2 weeks trying to eat the poor thing. On the last night, they took him to Alex's mum's house because we were going to Alex's mum and dad's when we landed. And because our flight was delayed, they went, look, I'll tell you what, instead of us coming in later in the day, we'll drop him off the night before, you can have him the night before. He got out.
Again, Tom.
Again. No, it wasn't me. I wasn't there. We were in the sky at this point. And
trouble.
Alex's, my brother-in-law's partner, completely accidentally, and it happens, left the bathroom window open, and out he went. 5 hours he was gone.
No!
5 hours. Rocked up at like 3 in the morning. Like she was like.
Were you just there? Were you having to wait there, just outside with?
We had no idea.
Oh, you were still in the air at this.
We were flying at that point. We got when we
they
got.
must have been cacking it.
Oh God, bless we mum. She got really upset. We got there, and there was Pablo waiting for us, and she said, "Oh, we've got to tell you what happened." And I was like, "He's fine. He's here now." She got really upset.
Didn't seem shaken up or anything.
Oh, he's fine. Yeah.
He's naughty.
He turned up when my brother-in-law's partner. She was checking on the Ring app, and she looked on it. She looked almost before I go to bed, and he just literally walked up and just sat next to the front door, as if he just went, "I'm done now."
That's cool that he found his way back from like an unfamiliar place as well.
Yeah, I think that he turns out he's quite hardy in that sense. That if he goes out, he'll kind of know roughly how to get somewhere back, and then somebody will come and get him.
Finn Cara, says Scott.
Solid.
Jim Lee Bob. Purple X on the word Prince. Oh, right, okay. No, I agree. I just read into the Extreme Rules. Okay. Get out of my face.
Now it's. I'm intrigued as to how they get one of these two to say "I quit," because you've got to protect them.
Edge
saying "I quit." I think Edge maybe losing nothing to tapping to or submitting to Bálor.
But "I quit's different, isn't it? For some reason, tapping isn't as big as those words coming out of one's mouth.
I quit.
They haven't done the old voice recording thing for a while, have they?
Oh yeah, because we're overdue a voice record that they did with Mick Foley and The Rock, or Mankind and The Rock.
I loved that when I was a kid. I thought it was good. That was really clever.
That was as I was getting back into wrestling. Was Rock and Mankind were squaring up at Royal Rumble 1999. That was
bloody good time to get back in, eh?
Yeah, I know. Because I've been a lapsed fan since like '93. That's why I love doing the classic Raw review because
you missed all the guff.
Because I'm watching the guff week by week and kind of. And as the years have gone by, I've kind of, put all the pieces together. But it's nice to watch it week to week and see these things develop. Like the one, like about 4 weeks ago, where it was like the first promo for this guy called Mankind. I was like, oh, this is great. What we watched the other week, we watched Steve Austin get stuck in a sleeper hold, but counter it by grabbing the guy's head and dropping to his bottom. And it was the first Stone Cold Stunner. I was like, oh, that's a bit of history, that.
Did he win the match with it?
He won the match with it.
Right.
So they knew that was going to be the finish. They knew that the Stunner was going to be the thing.
Mankind, I'll always think of more fondly in the brown attire, unhinged, pulling his hair out, squealing like a pig, separate exit music to entrance music. I love that. Not to say that Foley in white shirt and winning the world title's not
But
grand.
the second the different music as he finishes.
Really nice touch. You don't see that very often. What if Bray doesn't debut because he gets into a backstage fight?
No. If we're going to do it, Bray's going to debut, but then Edge is going to sit and eat some muffins in the press conference and talk about how Triple H is a flipping idiot.
Shares a bank account with his wife, Stephanie. It's embarrassing.
If you want to sync up with us, right, at this point in time, Finn Balor has got Edge's head on the announce table. He's bouncing it. He's asking the ref, oi, do something, you silly. He's looking out to the crowd. The ref's checking on Edge. There you go. You're synced up.
Who is this discount Mike Chioda?
Starly Vegas, I disagree with your statement.
Is he good, is he? He's reffing this match, so he must be.
He must be.
Chris, while Cody beating Reigns at WrestleMania would be epic, Reigns' reign gets to 1,000 days on May 27th, 2023, and that's a Saturday. Cody should beat him at WrestleMania. I don't care about the number of days. He's at it.
You reckon that's it?
As of WrestleMania next year, I think that's the time to do it, isn't it?
I think it's. What are your thoughts on the reign?
I've enjoyed it. I'm one of the people that sort of enjoys the whole special attraction nature of Reigns. I think his matches have been consistently really, really strong.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think he's pulling off the part-time thing really well. And you know what? The fact that we've got such a great B show proves that we don't need him on every pay-per-view. No. And there is something to be said for, hey, if you don't defend it in 30 days, you get stripped of it. I get that. But whoa! Spear through the barricade. I've seen that before.
Through the barricades.
These barricade spots. Like, every week we see them.
We call them Spandau ballets in my house.
Yeah, what do you think? Reigns' reign.
I have enjoyed the fact that in the modern era we have had a consistent 2-year title reign. Because the longest time as a fan, like the reigns are so quick because TV is so quick compared to what it used to be in like the 70s and the 80s. So I've enjoyed the fact that we've had that consistency as a champion. It's not always been perfect. You could do more to make him feel a little bit more like he could be challenged. Some of the decisions have been a bit nonsense, but I'm excited that whoever beats him will be made by it.
Oh, totally.
So it's got to be the right person.
It's so big, isn't it?
And if you don't know who the right person is, and this is where they've kind of been right? If they don't know who the right person is, if you're not 100% locked into who the right person should be, don't do it.
The right person's Cody. It's nobody else. I really do think that. I think if Rock comes back for a match, Roman should beat him, and then Cody should beat him on the next pay-per-view, or a pay-per-view very soon after. I think there's something to be said that the bloodline have really made it work. The fact that you've got Reigns' presence on TV even when he's not there by association, I think has played to his favour. So it's been handy to have then. WWE could let Brett manage FTR on Dynamite in exchange for Billy. That's a nice idea.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. There you go. That works quite nicely.
Triple H on Raw wanted Billy, but he couldn't get fired. Thank you, Sam. Matt Figg, how old is former tag champ Nicholas nowadays? Can we completely rule him out as the White Rabbit?
Oh, yes, we can. I think
12 or so.
I think he was 12 when he won the title, wasn't he?
I thought he was younger than that.
Hang on.
Was he?
How old?
He's got
is
a Twitter or something.
Nicholas?
I've seen it. Raw, but if wrestling had competent refs, it would be ruined. Or would it be ruined? If a ref saw everything that happened, yeah, I don't think it would work as well. Sometimes it plays to their favour with regards to storytelling, having refs that aren't.
Yeah,
they're only human, right?
Well, yeah, I think that as long as you don't lean too much on the storyline being the ref is a bit rubbish.
Oh, he was 10 in 2018. There you go.
Oh, there
We're
you
in
go.
2022, 14 or so. Jesus, Tom's a fossil. Lapsed since 1993. He got back into it soon. Well, soonish after. What spoiled it for you? Do you just?
Oh well, I was like the Hulk Hogan era, and like Hulkamania had run wild.
Yep.
And I just drifted away from it, and I just sort of went into the more respectable hobby of video games. And and we still had like Sky and stuff in my house. I just stopped watching it.
And what got you back into it?
It was
Salvatore Sincere?
it was WWF Warzone on the PlayStation.
Okay.
On the N64, because my cousin Jay had it on the N64. And one Saturday I went round to his house to play it, and I was like, "Oh, who are these new people? This is interesting." And then I found it on Sky One. I was like, "Oh, okay, it's back up." And then that was it then. And I found a copy. And then I got a copy of Power Slam from the newsagent that brought me kicking and screaming back into wrestling from there. And then it's been there ever since 1999. Then.
Oh, you never fell off.
I've been stuck with it all the way through. Like I've, for better or for worse, I've been here all the way.
They should do a Talk Boy I Quit match. Did you ever have one?
I had a Talk Boy.
Me too. We were very lucky. They were like gold dust.
They were like Dustin Runnels in our house. No, it was I recorded like radio shows and stuff with it when I was like I remember going to stay in Tenby with my grandparents and doing like radio shows and stuff with my brothers with it. I remember that was a nice little family memory. Tom's family memory.
Do you have any of the recordings still? I'd love to hear.
Nah, sadly not.
What if Rhea comes out with Beth injured and forces Edge to quit for her? I've seen this speculation.
I've heard this
I think that's a really good shout because Edge said something to the effect of, "I'm never gonna, you can't inflict enough pain on me to have me give up," or whatever he said. But actually bringing his loved ones into it is the way to do it, isn't it? Is the way to make a babyface give up.
That's how you do it. That's What if they use Beth to get him to quit, and then Beth turns on Edge?
Oh, terrible idea. And I've been reading super chats all night. Oh, Joe, thank you. Oh my God, the ref is wearing a barcode. Scan it, quick!
I'll get me barcode battler out. Let's see what we can do with that. It's all right, the ref is apparently cheese and onion crisps.
Ask him, ref shoves Mike down his throat. It's a duck. Barricade spot is the new middle rope dive spot. It's up there, isn't it? Professor Pickle, Finn quits because of the Fiend SummerSlam flashbacks. It was his first opponent and all that. Now, just reading through the Twitter.
He quits because he sees a flashback and goes, "Oh, all right, I'll quit. I didn't like that. I don't like it. I quit."
Just reading through Twitter, apparently someone was snuck under the ring before the match by security. Doesn't mean it's happening here. Doesn't mean it's happening. Doesn't mean Twitter's right.
Bear in mind, the fight pit is coming down.
Yeah, true. I feel if Ziggler went to Impact, he would be the king. Yeah, he would. Yeah, without a doubt.
Oh, he'd run the roost in Impact. I don't know how Impact would. I don't know whether it would do much for Impact at this point. I think they're very much on an even keel.
Yeah.
Impact. I don't know what Impact could do to change that.
I don't think it's a one-person game changer for Impact.
No.
I don't think there's anybody that you could hire, unless it was Roman Reigns or The Rock or John Cena or something.
But even then, I think it would be like, oh, great.
Yeah, I think the consistency's the right thing. They're doing really good work. I
they're
was making jokes earlier, but they are consistently really entertaining. It was like it was a solid 7.5 pay-per-view yesterday. Maybe with it being Bound for Glory, it could have been a bit better. Could have felt a bit bigger. But it was still just really good, and I've not seen a bad Impact pay-per-view in years.
I realised...
The women's division's great as well.
Oh, it's the best. It is the best. I watched Bound for Glory, and initially I was like, I don't know why this feels different, and I can't put my finger on it. And I realised why, because Impact have had their own aesthetic the whole time, because all of their shows are filmed towards the entrance ramp.
Yep.
And that was the first time when it wasn't in a long time. I was like, oh, that's why it feels different. And it was a shame is it kind of just felt like aesthetically just a rest. In fact, it looked like Ric Flair's last match. Remember when we watched that?
Yeah.
It looked like Ric Flair's last match. It's just less people passed out during it. It looked like that aesthetically, and I kind of like how Impact faces the entrance. It's a tiny production thing, but I think that differentiates them.
Yep. A lot of people felt that way, like about the tunnel and the six-sided ring specifically as well.
Yeah.
I was never a massive fan of the six-sided ring. I don't think it really added that much. Yeah, it was unique and it was theirs, but I'm not sure
Whether it added.
Screw you, Finn.
Mm.
But some people love it. Fair.
Oh, beefy chair shot from Finn. Make it 2. Make it 3.
I agree. I think Beth's going to get involved in some way here.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, I think it's the way to do it. And we've already had a pass-out spot tonight. They can't get around it that way.
Oh, yeah, we have, haven't we?
Yeah, big grinny one. First time. Davis, what do you call a prostitute with a runny nose? Full. Oh, that's...
Oh, my God.
Rob, I feel it was
Davis.
derpiest of derps. Michael had a line about Finn having a long, distant look in his eyes. I think Bray's going to come in through this match, and Judgment Day is possessed.
Ooh! How many members in Judgment Day? Finn, Dom,
Rhea,
his Dom, Damo.
The problem is with the, I don't want to see if because a lot of people
Because
want to see
Wyndham
Finn.
6.
Yeah.
There's
Finn,
your 4.
If Bray comes back, a lot of people have fantasy booked the idea that he would lead the Judgment Day, and I just don't want to see another new leader of Judgment Day, this stable that's been around for not that long at all.
They did say they wanted to make the Judgment Day more spooky.
Yeah.
You make it more spooky by making Bray
He's
Wyatt the guy.
He's had a spiky gimp mask on. Is that not enough?
No, spookier. Get spookier. Go on, Edge. Show your grit. Get your grit out for the lads. Get your grit out for the lads. These two, as expected, have been really good.
Yeah, bit of a slow
As
burner.
expected.
A lot of Edge's matches are
Yeah.
like slow burners to begin with, and then really pick up, and we're seeing that now.
I like this. I like the aggression from Finn here. No. He's a Proudman. His real name is Adam Proudman.
We're about to lose power on the old telly box
that's
there.
exciting. Sorted. Not that we're using that telly behind us. Oh, Edge kicking back into it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
See, the pace of all of these have been really good. Like this one feels a little bit faster than the strap match. The ladder match was well positioned there.
Yeah.
I feel like this is going to be a heel win because we've had a babyface win. Just
I don't
now.
think you read too much into that.
No.
It is before the main, so you got Edge for this one, haven't you? I think you might have ballsed up. You got Edge to win.
I think it was difficult. You know what? I love that we've come into a pay-per-view where we don't quite know where it's gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that. Like, I think that's why this show's been so intriguing, because you've got the White Rabbit thing as well.
Yep.
Do you think this show would have been as appealing without the White Rabbit thing? There's a question.
No, it wouldn't have been as appealing,
No.
but it would have still been very appealing.
Yes.
I think the White Rabbit is the cherry on the cake, isn't it?
Cherry on the cake.
That's the expression, right?
Cherry on top, isn't it? I guess cherry on top of the cake.
Yeah, right, whatever. You know what I meant.
The cherry that kills 2 birds.
Yes, a rolling cherry gathers no birds.
Name the finish. Name the submission. Testing you here. Testing you.
No, I don't know.
It's the Educator.
Oh, bloody... Oh,
Yeah, he hasn't done it in a while, to be fair. So you are forgiven. Oh, it's Priest. There's the Priest at my wedding.
And he's gone.
See you
Straight
later.
out of there.
Priest.
Where's Rhea? Where's Dom?
There's
Dom.
There's Dom. Oh,
nice. Shade's a big E.
Where's Rhea Ripley? Where's Rhea Ripley?
Is she the one under? Was that a me impression? Or?
Where's? I don't know. I was just doing like a
like a
generic,
nerd, like a loser impression.
Wow. That sounds really boring.
I'm more excitable than that, Tom.
That sounds really boring.
To be fair, Finn was the Fiend's first victim in a match. Yes, he was.
Yes. And Dom is there as well.
Stop buying Mikey Miles kindergarten art, Pacitti. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is somebody checking your receipts? Spear.
Here we go.
He's taken out the judgment today.
Most of them.
Something about
There's
that.
another.
Oh,
fantastic.
you crafty one. You crafty one, Rhea Ripley.
She's got him. Cuff to the rope. It's over.
Right, now they're gonna make Edge forfeit with something, aren't they? They're gonna make him forfeit with something.
Yeah.
Beth, all battered and blooded, being dragged out to the ringside area. Rey Mysterio.
Rey? I reckon a mixed tag. Mixed tag at
all right,
Saudi.
lads, give us a kick in. Oh no. Look out for Priest, look out for Finn. You can take Dom. Go on, Edge. See clearly on this day. I like this. Good little storyteller of a match. Dominic's the most interesting he has been in forever.
The heel thing's really working for me. I didn't think it would.
Yeah.
He's like got a proper baby face, hasn't he?
But I think that's why I quite like him. He seems he's oozing confidence.
Yeah, he is, yeah.
As a wrong un.
Vince is the White Rabbit. It was me, Austin, says James.
Is this where the White Rabbit turns up to save Edge? Nah, AJ and Ray to do a run-in. Surely.
Boom.
Alan Jones and Raymond to do a run-in.
I think White Rabbit is Andrew Tate. Who's Andrew Tate?
He's the guy who Daz Black did a video on, who is very much like, women are all rubbish and I'm brilliant.
Yeah, all right, yeah.
That's him.
The guy that got banned from whatever recently.
From everything, just for being just I'm not a fan personally, but yeah, you do you.
Hey, it's Ray.
Hey! Play my music before I run out and save my friend. He's got Big Show's chair. He's lost it. He's lost it. Boyaka. 619.
Nice.
I am a Mexican wrestler.
Well, I hope he can pick locks, because it's not going to help him that much,
He's going to 619 the handcuffs exclusively.
Boom. Priest down.
Get on!
Dominic batters his dad. Clouts him in the face.
Remember the ladder match.
Oh, he's good, isn't he?
He's so good.
Soak it in, boy.
Oh.
Boy?
Heel Mysterio. Ray, beat your kids. You kept threatening to when you bought 2K WWE 12. Beat your kids.
There's a soundbite.
I'll
never come back to haunt you.
I'd love for Dominic Mysterio to take a picture holding a copy of 2K23. Can't wait to beat my dad.
He had his hot dogs and he's ready to go. He certainly is. Pear Chan. Rhea's loving it at ringside.
She's having a lovely day.
Kissing his eye.
Eye for an eye. Horror show. It's back. He's your father!
I'm so glad his eye grew back.
That's what happens.
Right.
If you take your eye out, it grows back. Where's Alan Jones Styles? AJ Styles has been like in the mix of this Judgment Day feud as well. So I reckon we're gonna get. You don't want none. You don't want none. You wouldn't like any. I'm not giving you anything. Here he comes.
Here he is. Yep.
You don't want none.
Oh, it's Ben. Here we go.
Bethany Phoenix.
Here comes Rhea to batter
Yeah.
Beth. And yeah, you were spot on.
Bethany Phoenix. Go on, Beth. Have them. Go on, Beth. She broke the cane. Oh, just batter him.
Stab him.
Can we all stop pretending that Dom is a child? He deserves a shoe-in. Kill him. Right.
Here's Rhea.
Ah.
There's a singles match I'd like to see as well. If we don't get a mixed tag.
Do it, you cowards. Oh, look at this stare down. Go on, Beth, have her. Go on, Glamazon, have her. Oh, here we go. They're up for it.
Yeah, they are.
Beth and Rhea would, as you say, that'd be our match. Hey! Big pop from the crowd for Beth and Rhea getting amongst it. Dom's just like doesn't know what to do. He's just enjoying the show.
Spear! Very nice.
Go get her, Beth! Glam slam to Dom.
I think she was really sort of brought up in the wrong era, wasn't she? Like, she did great stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got the key.
She's unlocking him. What a lovely twister-rooney, if she actually does.
Bit fiddly.
Fiddly.
There we go.
Wow. Okay, well, we thought that would be...
oh, no.
Spear! Oh, just stop acting like it's weird to attack Dominic Mysterio.
Right, he's just a bloke.
He's a little scutter. Spear the boy. Teach him some manners. My dad speared me. It didn't hurt.
Finn from behind.
AJ from behind.
AJ from behind.
Pervert.
Join it. Ah, yeah.
Alan Jones. Join us. All right, after all that. Just spear the little munchkin.
Wants a handshake. Best buddies.
There
Boom,
it
right to the
is.
dick. Nice.
Below the belticle.
Oh, Finn though. Finn from behind.
Shades of Cardiff.
Sling blade. There it is.
Oh! Meanwhile, the match continue. And
He said they weren't spooky enough. Did you hear that noise?
that was a well spooky.
Spear.
Oh!
Oh dear, I think you might be in for a point here.
Finn quits. I don't want to take another spear, please.
And another.
Thank you, sir.
Oh,
all
dear.
four corners. All four corners. Spears from all four corners. Here we go. Here we go. Nice. All four corners.
Get the chair.
Concerto.
There we go.
Oh, will Dom quit on behalf of Finn?
Oh, what, throwing the towel sort of thing?
Yeah.
He quits. Oh, he's lost a leg.
No, he's going to do
doing the thing.
the crossface with the pipe. Nice little Edge special, this.
That'll do it. I think you're in for a point.
Yeah,
here.
I think Edge is about to win.
Oh, no,
no!
God, fantastic. Yes, yes. Oh, I've won.
Oh, you've won, haven't you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Knuckle dusters.
Oh.
Didn't spot them.
Power of the punch, Regal style.
Nice. She's out.
Well, they had me fooled.
Yeah, it really did look like Edge
That
was
was
winning there.
great storytelling. They had us, didn't they?
And then do the bit of the chair in Beth's mouth.
Yes.
Do that, and that'll make Edge give up. Another coup de grace.
That's going to make Edge do a quitter.
This has been great. What
Yeah.
a brilliant pay-per-view.
Fabulous. Fabulous pay-per-view.
Despite how good the wrestling is in Impact, it'll always suffer when it cuts to a crowd that's 3 deep and feels like a show shot at a car boot sale.
Oh.
I get it. They were a passionate crowd yesterday, though. They were hot for it.
He's not going to quit, and you're going to have to go, oh, why have they not had the idea that we've all had? Of course he won't quit.
No, not until you start on Beth again.
See? Yeah. Here we go. Now Beth's going to get a shoe in. There we go.
Set her up for a concerto, maybe?
Oh, yes. God, Edge is good, isn't he?
Yeah.
So, are we thinking concerto? We are concertoing Beth, aren't we?
Yep.
We're concertoing Beth.
All for it.
Oh!
There's the 2 chairs. I know he was in Highlander. Maybe a few other bits I've not seen. He could have been a big actor, I think, Edge. Like, away from wrestling.
Yeah. He was in Vikings.
Oh, of course he was.
He's
I feel like if he never got into wrestling, he had the look and the talent to do that full-on, full-time.
He's going to quit.
Yes! Go on!
She's going to do it anyway. She's going to do it anyway. She's going to do it anyway.
Go on.
Do it anyway, Beth. Do it anyway, Beth. Do it anyway, Beth. Do it anyway. Do it anyway.
Go on, Rhea.
You're here now.
Go on.
You're here now. The sale's on. You might as well buy stuff. You're here now. You might as well do it. Edge, you silly bean.
Oh, my word. Shouldn't have quit, sucker. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one, that, wasn't it?
Wowzers.
Spot on.
Wowzers. Okay, hand twitching. Wowzers. Nah, what a story.
Brilliantly told.
Exquisitely. Again, we called it. It's still good.
Yep.
Just because we call it doesn't make it not good. Wow. Like, if there was ever any doubt about how over a Judgment Day could be, that puts them over the top.
Evil.
Wowzers.
But not spooky enough. Where's
Not
Wyatt?
spooky. Give us the spooks. The
So there you
spookiness.
go. Main event time.
Yes.
What are we getting? Interesting. Logan just got back from an eventful Thanksgiving dinner. It's a Canadian Thanksgiving right now.
Happy Canadian Thanksgiving.
Had it today instead of tomorrow. Not sure if Britain celebrates it too. Anything I missed returns. No.
Right, we don't do Thanksgiving over here.
No, we don't.
or the dress rehearsal for Christmas, as you guys do it. You've missed some solid booking all the way through.
Yep.
And, oh, wowzers.
You called him a C word.
Yeah, he did.
Did he say the C word there?
Called him a silly sausage.
Did he say the C word?
Get the ambulance, you silly sausage.
I've never seen in WWE the
Oh.
C. If that was the C word, fantastic. I'm all for
Yeah.
that. Charlotte is this. Oh, dear. Bobby, normally my wife and I would have fallen asleep by now. Pay-per-views are immediately a different vibe. Not perfect, but undeniably a different production. Yeah, this just feels so big. Best B show in ages.
Yeah.
These two teams at War Games, class. Interesting.
I ask you this: if you are on Peacock, are you currently in an ad break?
If you're on the cheapy Peacock.
Yeah. If you're on the lower Peacock, are you currently in an ad break?
I think so.
Because I'm intrigued. Yes, you are. Okay.
you are.
In that case, this is just a Charlotte Flair filler.
Yes.
All right.
And they
okay.
did this on maybe the last pay-per-view, if not the one before.
I was-
While she's been away, they've had
Yeah,
one of
because
these.
they've done it with other talent who aren't there. But I was
Yeah.
just checking to see whether or not this was canon. I might pop for a quick riddle.
Quick little Tommy
A
time.
quick little riddle. Oh no, I'll do that later. But I'll.
Matt Riddle, eh? Okay.
I'll do a quick Matt Riddle for the main event featuring Matt Riddle.
Go for it.
Thanks, mate.
So, did they slip somebody under the ring? How does Bray, if it is Bray, which it is, how does he debut tonight? I want to hear your fantasy booking in the chat right now. He means piss. He's going to urinate, guys. He is, Bobby. He is. I'm on Peacock and I'm seeing a Flair filler. That's probably because you've got the bigger package, right? You know what I mean. You've got the more expensive package. Huge compliment. Massive egg. Come through the ring. Brock under the ring. Warrior trapdoor. I think it's been a really good night tonight. These are like the perfect pay-per-view lengths as well. The 6-match card. Nothing has felt like filler. And I think largely the booking's been grand. The only thing maybe for me that didn't work was Liv smiling as she passed out. But I think that'll probably be explained on SmackDown. I think it's been very good. Ezekiel, this heat is nasty, boys. I love it. Still don't know when the rabbit will pay off. I don't think that you're going to be waiting for too much longer, mate. Personally. GD, Judgment Day really needed that. Looked really strong and legit once again. Yes, they did need that. It would have been a massive mistake to have Finn. Oh, it's Triple H. Miz is backstage at Triple H's office, and it's It's your boy Dexter again.
And there's Bray Wyatt. Oh.
I reckon he can go, you know.
Oh, no. It won't be, but then Loomis will appear.
Everybody's expecting it to be Loomis, so Loomis is in that box or something, right? Speak of the devil.
I told you. Deception. Smellness.
You'd never think, like, before they stood toe-to-toe, that Dexter Loomis was the smaller man compared to the Miz.
Yeah, Miz is a tall
deceptively
man.
large, isn't he? I mean, they all are. Land of the Giants and all that. And he's done.
Justice for Gritty.
I'm loving it. I'm loving the Loomis stuff. I'm so glad they brought him back.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe when they let him go. One of the most defined characters on NXT. I just thought, what a waste. If Vince doesn't get that, something's wrong.
Ah, Loomis is a fan of Gritty. Gritty 6.
Can you just do the call up the
What
beers?
if Gritty's the White Rabbit?
And a kick.
Have we considered for a second that Gritty's the White Rabbit?
No, I'm not seeing that. I'm not. Yeah. Why didn't any of you say that? Mitch Connor. This video is just a montage of bad Charlotte booking decisions, like beating Asuka Rhea and winning the Rumble. There are plenty to choose from, mate, to be fair. Boneless. Adam and Thomas Russell won. What? Wanted to say Mark Lesney. Also, lemon fat. Lemons are yellow, while yellow is lemon. Yep. Cool. Aston, chance of seeing Daniel Cormier doing a 360 splash on a returning Bray Wyatt.
1,000%.
It is weird to be bringing Bray back when you've got Cormier there as well. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit odd to throw Bray in the mix on top of somebody.
Which is why I think that they're having that match and then the Wyatt thing's happening at the
Get
very end.
Fair.
At the very
Side,
end.
here's a reminder that the only person to beat Roman Reigns without ever losing to him is Shane McMahon. There's still time.
Oh, that's depressing.
That is really sad.
That is
isn't it?
really depressing. Can we get a main event-sized like Spike?
Yes, let's do it. Let's
A main event-sized Lykel Spike'll.
5K watching.
5K are watching us. 2.2 have liked it.
So do give us a like, Spike, please.
We are, I believe, #1 on Extreme Rules
in
reactions.
the world. We're trending worldwide
in the
right
world.
now.
In the world.
Who is showing up in this? Brock, Bray, or both? If anyone, Bray. If anyone, Bray.
I think they won't do Brock tonight if they're doing Bray tonight.
They'll lose a lot of goodwill if Bray doesn't show.
Yeah, because they on SmackDown, it literally said tomorrow night.
But it also said, like, there's been hints at, like, hey, something on Raw. I mean,
No, but at no point have they literally had the words tomorrow night appear on the screen.
Yeah.
They couldn't have made it any more obvious.
GD, I think an in-person teaser happens in this match and not a full reveal. Maybe a stable member interferes instead of Bray. So you think we find...
I think we
Bray
see
in a few months' time. I think Bray.
I think we see Bray. I don't think he does anything. I think we see him though.
Yeah.
I don't think we get anything physical. I think we just see him. I really do. Ariel Helwani doing the voiceover here.
Is that right?
Yeah. It's just a nice little touch.
I think he's really good at what he does.
Yeah. He was cool. I got to say hello to him in Cardiff. And
At the presser?
No, this was at the they did a taping of The Run-In, which is the BT Sports show.
Oh, yeah.
Where like Bayley turned up and Drew turned up and Ariel Helwani was hosting. So I had a nice chat with Ariel Helwani after. Just said,
was he familiar with?
Nah, he had no idea who I was. This is fine.
Yeah,
He operates in his own orbit, so I ain't surprised. But I'm looking forward to seeing Fight Pit based stuff now, though. I've enjoyed the Fight Pit as a match type.
They delivered.
Every Fight Pit's been good.
It's been good.
Every Fight Pit's been good so far. So let's keep that. Let's keep that going. And what a showing for Riddle to be in the main event.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Lest we forget.
Yeah, totally.
And it not feel weird. Like it not feel out of place.
We had world titles on the line tonight, but the grudge match is main eventing. That's pretty unusual and pretty cool.
He gets his own barcode. Scan that quick. It's taking us to It's taking us to Weetabix. What's going on? Weetabix is invading. Now, you've picked Riddle.
Yes, yeah, I have. Yeah.
I mean, you've won the title.
I have.
There's the thing. Yeah, you're still your Cultaholic heavyweight champion.
Thank you.
Adam, nothing changes here. But you picked Riddle. I still think Seth might win it.
It's going to have to be screwy. They want to do a third. That's the only thing, really, that made me pick Riddle.
Despite the fact they did 3 Cody-Seth matches and Cody won every single one.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Seth's been super personal in this as well.
Oh.
What a troll.
He's on fire.
He
Whoa.
is. He's loving it.
What a day for Cormier. I just met you. This is crazy. Here's my number, Daniel Cormier.
He's got that Howard Finkel energy about it.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I
he?
mean?
Bless
Just happy to
him.
be there. On the way to the ring.
He's just happy to be out the house.
Beardy Viking says Judgment Day versus Edge, Beth, Ray, and AJ at Survivor Series.
War Games.
Yeah.
Get Beth in a War Games match. War Games.
Fountain Mountain. Here's a plot twist. Daniel Cormier is the White Rabbit.
Oh, my God.
Stop it. Chris Stanton, White Rabbit is Titus. They hit him under the ring so he could make his return after sliding under it at the Royal Rumble. Long-term storytelling. He's been there the whole time. Forget all the charity stuff he's done. He's been there the whole time. Patrick, scan the refs. Anyone need 3 loose bananas? Pop it in your McDonald's Monopoly app. You get a free double cheeseburger if you scan Daniel Cormier. They got the ropes off quick, eh?
Oh, that's bad timing. The pigeons were loose before he kicked. Someone's getting fired.
Daniel Cormier, the man to finally end Roman Reigns' title run. Thank you.
Yeah, why not?
And James Harris as well. The White Rabbit is incredibly unpunctual in the book. Okay, right, he's not punctual in the book and follows Oxford time, which is a custom meaning 5 minutes after advertised time. By that logic, it would be tomorrow.
So Sunday.
Yes. I agree with you. I think he should come in like halfway through the documentary or whatever's airing after this, the Table for 3 or whatever.
The thing is, right, I hear the connections, and yeah, there is some not logic there. But the difference on this situation is... Hey!
Sorry, carry on.
The difference in this situation is that there is a whole crowd there who have nigh on been promised the White Rabbit reveal tonight.
They can all get the network up on their phones and watch it.
Not
a problem. White Rabbit is Gable Steveson or the Jackbutt Crew. Jackbutt Crew. I hope Johnny Knoxville has another match. That's one of my favourite matches of the last 5 years.
Alex said it was her one of her favourite matches of all time.
That's awesome. What's he dressed as? It's another reference I don't understand.
Yeah, if you know the reference, let us know in the chat, Rudy. I think it means something.
RVD? Oh, is it an RVD? Oh! It bloody is!
What?
How cool's that?
Why, though?
It's his hometown.
Philadelphia! ECW territory.
There you go.
Oh, that's cool.
That's a bit of a babyface thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a little bit.
What do you think about Autumn returning and Bray getting revenge for the way he left after WrestleMania, asked Jonathan.
I mean, that would tie in quite nice. I think you got too many things that work there. You have an Orton come back and then Bray returning. Mm-hmm. That's 2 shows rather than burning them all at the same time. I know people that were saying this should be the night where Brock Lesnar returns and Bray Wyatt returns. Like, no, don't do both.
No. Absolutely not.
I mean, AEW have made that mistake before. They had CM Punk return and become the AEW champion, and then they had CM Punk start a feud with everyone backstage. And you book those 2 things at the same time, and they overshadow each other.
How dare you critique Tony Khan's booking?
Sorry, I should I? He's not going to send me that check, is he?
Good vibes. Back at it again. It's been a good show so far. How are you guys feeling about the show? Good vibes to all. Yeah, good vibes to the show.
Really enjoyed it.
It's been brilliant.
It's been a real simple 6-match show that has delivered. so far.
That is a fancy fight pit, that,
I
isn't it?
love
Step
this
that up
fight
a
pit.
touch.
I miss the good old days in the 90s when you'd have a cage match and you'd have like 28 people scurrying around, putting it in place whilst the commentators just padded. Like, none of this.
Sometimes it was like 20 minutes, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was a long time. They did it at What Culture? They had the steel cage, the blue bar cage.
The blue bar cage.
And they had a team of probably 20 people doing it, and they got it up in 8 minutes. It was pretty impressive.
Oh, it was a good time. I bet they practiced that.
Oh, yeah. No, the rehearsals beforehand, they did it like 7 times. They were knackered.
Oh, bless them.
Seth Rollins, the whole freaking show. Yes, he is Rowe. Ham Sand, he's dressed like RVD because he likes weed. He likes just as much weed as Matt Riddle. Mind games. And thank you very much, Ham Sand. Do you reckon Cormier is going to do anything here? Are we going to see him side with somebody? Is he going to call it straight down the middle? I think he's down the middle, personally.
I think he's down the middle. I think that he might. I think we might have a bit maybe. With Seth, maybe whoever loses gets in his face, and but
knocks him out, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. It sounds like really like I'm not au fait on UFC, and I assume that Cormier was kind of in like some semblance of fighting shape. I'm not up on it. He's not because he's retired, and that's fine. So a Cormier Lesnar match seems weird.
Just seeing him in the ref shirt, I think I agree. I'm not familiar with UFC.
I'm not familiar with UFC. He might be one of these guys that is just a
big boy and
just a big boy,
like Keith Lee,
and that'd be incredible. He's naturally a big guy. People are saying in the chat, and in that case, happy to stand corrected. Very happy to stand corrected.
He's always been like that. Always, fair.
Very happy to stand corrected. I have no doubt in my mind that he is an absolute beast. So yeah, a Lesnar Cormier thing could always go. That's cool. Please, I accept my apology for my ignorance, team. Accept my apology for my ignorance.
That is a very fancy fight pit.
It's a very fancy fight pit.
Oh,
jeez.
Do you reckon maybe? I just said I really like it. Is it a bit flashy for something that's meant to feel very gritty?
I mean, WWE tend to do this sometimes, don't they? Whereby they'll make like something very dingy, very very fancy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the Elimination Chamber, they tarted up a little bit last time we saw it.
It's still a big steel structure. Whoa, did he just shove Cormier?
Oh
my God, he's getting physical already.
Have him, DC.
Tom, what was the 3-tiered cage match called?
It depends. The Doomsday cage match, which is traditionally, I think, what it was called. There was the Triple Decker cage match, or the Ready to Rumble cage.
That's how I remember it.
Yes. Couple of choices for you there. I seem to think. No. It was Triple Decker because WCW had its own version of Hell in a Cell, which they called Caged Heat.
Did they?
Yes.
Never knew that.
They called it Caged Heat.
Learning.
There was only a handful of Caged Heat matches. Oh, sync, please. Okay. Suplex by Rollins. Riddle counters, and he takes him down. Put him in a scissors. Rollins reaching for the ropes. Rollins on one knee, trying to get out of it. Thumb in the eye of Riddle, and executes. Picks him up, and throws him into the cage. Down he goes. There you go.
Feet. You can see his feet right now.
Feet picks.
Big feet.
There's someone in the chat who's having a lovely time.
Pickle. Adam, one of the few times I've been back to a live stream since the lockdown days, but good to see you again, pal. And Tom's cheer is infectious. It is. I agree. Thank you. Lovely to see you, Pickle. Nice to see your name pop up. Whoa, Cormier getting
I like this. Cormier is
taking no BS, eh?
No bullshine. Absolutely no bullshine for Cormier. Just what? There we go. It's certainly the highest profile fight. I think the first fight pit I seem to remember happening during lockdown, and it was Riddle versus Thatcher with Kurt Angle's ref.
Yeah,
and it was in it was the empty NXT arena. It was very strange.
And everybody thought it was going to lead to Angle and Riddle being a thing together, or maybe Angle coming back full time and managing Alpha Academy, or Gable on his own. I think at the time
he said he'd been offered like the chance to manage Alpha Academy or manage Matt Riddle.
The money wasn't there, right?
Yeah, he went. The money's not quite right. I'll pass. Thanks though. But I will pass.
So what's happening off the top here? Who's coming off the top? Seth
I think Riddle with a moonsault. If we get
I was going to say Seth with a frog splash.
Oh no, Riddle with a floating bro. If we get anything, it'll be Riddle with a floating bro.
Where do you see the White Rabbit fitting in here exactly? Like, what makes White Rabbit appear at this point, and how? As we've been talking about, I think it's after the fact.
I think it's completely disconnected from this match. I think the match ends, the fight pit goes up, and then we maybe just see him. We maybe just see him right at the end.
I think they should project his face on the canvas, surrounded by bugs
and wounds.
The White Rabbit is Goldberg's goatee. Okay, yeah, thank you, Billy.
Maybe the White Rabbit is the friends we made along the way.
Oh. Bitch. About 4 words went through my head there, and none of them were yeah.
The safest of ones. Apparently, we're very behind.
They say that all the time.
Oh, do they?
If you watch it on Peacock, you're often a fair bit ahead, or sometimes behind. You can never work it out.
Okay. So you'll see Bray Wyatt return before we do.
Oh, you'll know. The chat will light up.
Oh, that's fine then.
I think who brought up Orton is right on the money, says Pickle. Yeah.
I don't know if he's ready for this.
No, I didn't think he'd been cleared or anything yet.
Again, I think you need that one big return. I think if you do a couple. I mean, don't get me wrong. I loved seeing Adam Cole followed by Bryan Danielson in AEW.
Mm-hmm.
But I was thinking, that's 2 returns that you've just done.
One diminishes the other.
Just by it's diminishing.
Oh, there you go. Look at that.
There's your splash. There's your old splash.
What do you make of Seth's comments about not being the face of the company, not being the guy because of Roman Reigns, I guess, largely, and throughout his career, he's never been the one, has he?
Well, they tried making him the one in 2019. He was the Universal Champion. He beat Brock Lesnar at WrestleMania. Defended the belt all year long. Had a weird thing with Becky Lynch as his tag partner for a bit. Didn't really scan. No. I think define being the man. Like, you can.
Whose face is on all the posters?
Who's
the top guy? I think he probably was then, wasn't he? But you had Brock in and around it.
But I don't think that ethos means as much as it used to. Like, he's in the main event of Extreme Rules here. He was all over the posters for every pay-per-view.
Yeah.
He's main evented multiple pay-per-views.
Yes, yeah, no, you're right. You had the Cody.
Okay, yeah, okay, you're not like the child hugging, John Cena of the company.
Mm-hmm.
But then maybe that time of having a John Cena of the company isn't there anymore. Maybe that's not a thing anymore. The way that wrestling is consumed is very different.
I think it will be when Roman turns face.
You think a face turn for Roman will change that?
Yeah.
Do you think we'll get a face turn?
Eventually, yeah, for sure. I think there's a lot of money in a babyface Roman Reigns. He is still very much a top guy, but I sort of see his point in that he's never been maybe the guy.
But
I think that's fine. I think he's got a great place in WWE. He's elevated so many people.
I don't know whether you can get hung up on that sort of thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm not in the business as much as Seth and Rollins is, so I can't really comment. But I feel like you can't really get hung up on that sort of thing, can you?
No.
Like,
you don't want to turn into a Dolph Ziggler, right?
No, there is that.
I can see the concern there because you put in these amazing workhorse performances, you largely put over other people, and then that becomes your role, and you're there to elevate others, and you're stuck where you are, and that happened to Dolph. And Dolph will probably never regain that momentum. I'd hate that to happen to Seth, which I think he has a lot more to give than Riddle. Ziggler.
You either die as Seth Rollins or live long enough to see yourself become Dolph Ziggler.
That's it. Stomp number 1 tonight.
That's the first one. I was watching.
I love the fact that we just go, that's the first one. no doubt. It's like, he's not winning.
Baron Corbin only ever needed one end of days.
Yeah, right.
I watched the Crown Jewel match between him and The Fiend again, and it was like 9 stomps in that match. Like, to the point where they were just, like, less effective every time.
Well, I didn't hear anyone complaining, Tom.
Well, didn't hear anyone full stop.
Ronald, Shane O'Mac is the rabbit.
Oh, don't do it.
Cormier pulls off a mask, revealing that he was the Fiend all along, Scooby-Doo styles.
So what? The Cormier's face is a mask,
It's
and
very
there's a
realistic.
Fiend mask underneath. Davey T. Did we get Davey T's?
No.
449, thank you for the super chat. A bloke in a white rabbit suit hops down the aisle, goes under the ring, and then the lights turn red in the ring, and Bray comes through the mat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so the white rabbit literally do.
I think she'd tunnel out of a proper rabbit hole. Right, he's on top of the thing.
Oh, we're up top already.
Or they should project, like, rabbit droppings. Like little Nesquik cereals onto the thing. And
Just pour Nesquik cereal in. I like the idea of them just dropping real rabbits from the ceiling.
Gruesome.
Extreme Rules was described as an abomination and shut down by everybody.
Rollins wants Riddle up there with him right now. No bugs, multiple Daniel Cormiers projected onto the canvas. Thank you, Aston.
Just like his quite angry face.
Yeah.
Swinging around. Right, wrong answers only in the chat. Go wild. Who's the white rabbit? Wrong answers only.
You don't need to encourage him, Tom.
I know.
Have you seen the chat?
But let's get it's tantamount to a like spike. What?
Oh, this is good. Risky.
Viscera, Jinder Mahal, R-Truth, Hornswoggle, Nia Jax, Dana Brooke, Bruce Hart, Zach Gowen, Jack the Jumper, Mason Ryan, Stevie Ray, Earthquake, Alundra Blaze.
Thank you, Swanee. Cheers for the super chat.
Hey,
a carrot.
cheers.
A carrot.
Ah, for the rabbit.
Nice.
I see what you did there. Luigi Primo, I just saw there. He's the white rabbit.
How old's Jasper Carrot now? He's got a main event match here.
Let's have a little look-see.
You don't have to, Tom.
No, we're gonna play. How old is Jasper Carrot? It's a new quiz I've been working on. How old
72.
is Jasper Carrot? 72. 72 is a good answer, but it's not the right answer.
74.
74 is a good answer, but it's not the right
76.
answer. It's a good answer, but not the right answer.
Go on.
77.
No way.
He's nearly 80.
He looks amazing for his age.
How is Jasper Carrot nearly 80?
Oh, bloody hell.
What a rough
the
time.
buckle bomb into the corner of the top cage bit.
I feel sad that Jasper Carrot's nearly 80.
Why?
Just do. He's the detectives.
Yeah.
That was a sitcom he did that time.
Yeah, with Robert, what's his name?
Robert, what's his name?
Curly hair one.
I like the bit where he goes, "Oh, I'm a bit of a silly detective, me." I don't think we'll solve this mystery. I like that bit.
Lanaya, thank you. So happy to see you guys doing this live call. It makes the pay-per-views more enjoyable. If Seth loses tonight, what is his trajectory? As more people come up from NXT, and he is not likely to beat Roman and take the top spot. Thanks again for all that you do.
And thank you very much for the $20.
Yeah, thank you
It's
so
very
much.
kind.
What is his trajectory? This is what we've just been talking about, right? Is that I just see him putting people over. Like Braun comes up and he beats Seth Rollins. Do you know what I mean? That's the sort of thing.
Yeah.
And he's been so good. He's been excellent. For the past few years especially. He's always been great, but his character work over the past few years has been beautiful.
Superb. Like he's the strongest character currently in WWE, I think.
Till the end of the night.
Until the end of the night, potentially. A pedigree on the top of the fight pit.
This has been grand as well. Looking for another stomp.
This looks like Squid Game. Some Corey Graves just then.
In what way?
3 people have died Seeking fortune.
Oh!
Oh!
Okay, on the top. Rollins.
He's holding up. Rollins teetering. Oh, now we go.
Nice
Floating bro. Floating bro. This is where we get a floating bro.
Stephen, last donation for the night. This has been an excellent and fun stream. Really enjoyed having you both for reactions. Have a great night and lovely rest of your weekend. Big love to you both. Big love to you as well, Stephen.
Big love to you, sir. Big love to you, sir.
Careful with that.
Big love to you. I'm off screen.
It didn't look like a wave.
Oh, no.
I've done it plenty of times. Don't worry.
That's a wave.
Not on camera, just,
Just in case.
Sam,
Just in case you walk past the window.
Do you know Jasper Carrot's real name is Robert? I did know that, yeah.
Jasper Robert.
Imagine choosing like a stage name, a persona. Jasper Carrot's the one. That's money.
Well, Cliff Richard's a persona.
Yes, yeah.
His real name
Elton
is
John.
His real name is Elton John. Floating bro.
Get out, you crazy man.
Oh.
Oh, that's gonna sting in the his face.
Oh, that felt rough. Didn't have the spring.
Oh, that was nuts. That rip tailbone.
Oh,
Sean
jeez.
Stasiak says Aston. James, every accent Tom has done tonight sounds more like Barry from Alf Wiedersehen than anything else.
I've got an account with the West Bromwich Building Society.
Properly on it.
All right, Tatiana.
That did not come off as intended.
No.
From that height. Casper Jarrett, thank you. All right, fellas, if you could choose 4 wrestlers to be in a game of Golden Balls, who would you choose? And would they split or steal?
Right, good shout this.
I want Dexter Loomis in there.
Loomis.
I want Samoa Joe in there, because he can talk the talk.
Booker T.
Booker T, yeah, for the lols. Booker T's out first round as far as I'm concerned. That man can't lie to save his life.
And Undertaker.
Taker, fair?
And Undertaker would steal.
Yeah, Undertaker would steal.
Oh no, Eddie Guerrero.
Oh, that's solid.
And
Yeah,
steal.
nice.
I'll swap out Booker T for Eddie Guerrero.
At the end when he opens the ball with a alive. The White Rabbit is Alan Partridge. Says Chris as well.
Imagine that. Oh! To all you WWE losers.
Nia Jack says King Matt. Weo Fett.
Tap!
That came out of nowhere.
Riddle wins.
Wow. Goodness, I can't believe I missed the finish. Hey!
There you go.
That's another point. The White Rabbit will be the White Rabbit. The one that was off Adam Rose's Rosebud. The one that was off. I like that. There you go, Riddle. Getting the win back.
Riddle won the fight pit. There you go.
Best of 3 next month then.
Yeah, they'll have one at Crown Jewel.
Yep.
I wonder what you take it.
I think Riddle just win. I think he's winning the feud overall. And then Riddle goes... I'd be up for Riddle Roman at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a nice little feud before Roman does drop the title. Right, what is happening here? Yeah, make yourself comfortable.
Come on, then. It's been a good show. It's been a solid show. We have had a lovely time. But we are now here.
He's got to come through the mat, really, can't he? Because the cage is still up. I don't even...
We know why we are here.
It was a really good match.
Good match. Good fun. Well done. DC and Seth's leaving the ring. Matt Riddle's leaving the ring.
The copyright thing's up. Oh, boy.
Doesn't mean a thing.
No, it doesn't. Oh, here we go. Here we bloody go. Fireflies are coming out.
Here we go.
Are we on the air, guys?
Are we on the air, guys?
We might be. Comes out singing. World in his hands. He's got the whole wide world in his hands.
It's Michael
He's got
Barrymore!
the whole world. Oh, I'm So good.
Here he is.
Good to see the Fireflies again. Look at that.
He's got the whole world in his hands. Which Brayo? Which Brayo?
Oh.
Huskus!
Huskus.
Huskus the pig boy!
Any more for any more? Mercy.
Flippity dippity. Mercy the
buzzard.
buzzard!
Oh, this is grand.
Rambling
Oh.
rabbit!
Who's this one?
Sister
Abigail.
Abby! Abby the witch!
Are we going to see him?
1, 2, 3, 4. Huskins, Rablin, Mercy, 4.
Oh, Fiend Mask on the...
Oh!
Oh! Come on!
Oh! There he is! There he is!
Spooky door.
Spoopy door!
Knock, knock.
Let him in!
Oh, this is cool. Oh, I love this.
Just a decrepit Firefly Funhouse we're currently looking at.
Ooh, who's this cheeky fella? This is a step up as far as creepiness goes. That's... Go on, let him in.
Let him in!
Oh, I love it. Still reckon it's Adam Rose?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Barrymore, innit? See you
That's
tomorrow.
a lot.
See you tomorrow night.
Yeah.
No,
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 he's here.
no,
Come on, there's the lemon.
Yes! Yes!
Cult leader.
Something
I can't
all.
quite see that new mask is magnificent. Oh, that's creepy.
It's a bit Guy Fawkes, isn't it?
So good to have him back.
Yes!
There it is.
Ooh! See you tomorrow night. See you tomorrow night.
What a sell for Monday, eh?
See you tomorrow night.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Let's us flipping. Sorry, Monday night rather. Not tomorrow night. Monday night.
No, I'm not used to it either. Oh, he's back.
He's back, isn't he?
They played that perfectly.
That was
a blinder, that.
Magnificent.
Couldn't have done that better.
Magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. They knew that would be the main event. So they weren't worried about a lack of title matches.
No.
Because they knew that would be the main event. That was magnificent. Fair play. Absolutely fair play. I saw the chat, right? Because I get the vibe we're a few minutes behind. I saw the chat going. So I'm trying not to, no disrespect, trying not to look at the chat because I wanted just to drink this in as it happened.
Likewise, I was a little bit speechless there, you know. I just wanted to.
Nice.
That was great.
Well done.
Very
well done.
exciting.
We had a bunch of super chats while it was going, and obviously we
did.
couldn't read them. I think we did anyway.
Yeah.
Professor Pickle with that £2. I think that's a new one.
When will Edge Mysterio versus Judgment Day end? Probably next pay-per-view after the best
Yeah,
stuff.
I reckon they'll wrap it up next time.
Aston, Riddle only won because of Daniel Cormier's dad bod. Professor Pickle, let's go, boys. Let's bloody go. Aston again, Wyatt versus Cormier for UFC 282. Declan, very respectful of Bray to wait for the match to end. Yeah, what a nice lad.
What a kind man. What a kind man.
Declan again, not going to lie, when I saw the door and the smoke, all I could think of was tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be Bray Wyatt.
I'm hoping that somebody does a supercut.
That pop was insane. Good vibes. That
Wow.
That capped off an already very good pay-per-view. Very good pay-per-view.
Excellent show.
What if they take out DX on Monday? We talked about that earlier. Well up for that.
Yeah.
And Nicole, I haven't had chills like that for a long time. That pop was unbelievable. Daddy Trips is living the dream. He's smashing it.
Absolutely smashing
Rowe,
it.
finally, if this pay-per-view was a person, I would get down on one knee and propose to them, only for them to reject me by hitting me in the head with a chair, just like every other girl has.
Oh, wow.
10 out of 10, amazing event. It certainly was. Rowe, thank you very much. Thank you, everybody, for watching.
Yeah.
We got a load to talk about on the news. in a
Plenty
second.
to talk about on the Cultaholic Wrestling News. You'll get that on the YouTube channel. You'll get what happened at as
I'll be
well.
in the next couple of hours.
WTF on Wednesday?
WTF on Wednesday.
Excellent. I'll do it. You'll get a news podcast as well, imminently.
Thank you very much. A bit nasal. Yeah. Thank you, Bollywood, Terry Wogan. Yeah, that was banging pay-per-view. Thank you, Daddy Trips and all that.
Yeah, have a lovely time.
Wasn't that fun?
They let him in.
Good night, boys. Shout out to my dad, Daniel Cormier. Thank you. Cheers. 6.5k watching me out at the end. If we missed anything, massive apologies. We're going to get to work a little bit more before we head off to bed. Stay tuned for all of the content. And yeah, take care of yourselves. All the best. I'm still Cultaholic Heavyweight Champion, obviously. Goes without saying at this point.
Stay safe. Let him in.
Keys. Andrew's a twat. Bye. See you later.